Chapter 001 System. The sun was scorching like fire. It was noon, downstairs of the girls' dormitory of Yuzhou University. Look, it's so hot today, but Wang Tao is still on time and is here to confess his love to Huang Jing again. So infatuated. Is it infatuation or a toad wanting to eat swan flesh? Huang Jing is the most beautiful girl in the department after all. Who cares? They want action. According to my records, this is the 99th time I have confessed my love to you. When everyone saw this scene, they talked about it, with both positive and negative comments. However, Wang Tao didn't care about these. He just wanted to know whether the methods in the 15 yuan book 100 Quick Love Skills he had read before were effective. The central idea of the book is that persistence and thick-skinnedness are the keys to a successful confession. This is the 99th time. I don't know if it will succeed, Wang Tao said to himself. After a while, a beautiful woman wearing light makeup, a white short-sleeved shirt and a JK top came out. She looked tired and yawned as she walked. Seeing the other party coming out, Wang Tao walked forward to try to please him. Jingjing, I'm here again. I like you. Will you be my girlfriend? This bouquet of violets is for you. Didn't I tell you to stop bothering me? I don't like you, and you're not worthy of me, and you don't have the ability to support me, that's it. Goodbye. After saying that, Huang Jing left. All that was left was Wang Tao, whose facial expression was stiff, and Violet, who seemed to be about to wither. That goodbye was still echoing in Wang Tao's mind. After standing there for a moment, Wang Tao's face instantly turned into anger. Wang Tao shouted loudly. Fuck! He said during the live broadcast how amazing this book is, but it's useless to buy it and read it 20 times. I swear, Wang, will never confess my love to a girl again, even if I have to jump off the girls' dormitory. Everyone was also shocked by Wang Tao's roar. No wonder the confession failed, it turns out it was a tutorial for online shopping. I never shop online or watch live broadcasts. I only watch those of my current age group. This is conducive to the healthy development of my body and mind. Don't pretend here. Do you think I don't know why your computer is so slow? Listening to the noisy crowd and the failure of his confession, Wang Tao felt annoyed. At this moment, an electronic voice sounded in his mind. Ding! The system refuses to find a suitable host. Wang Tao was stunned. Reject system? What the hell? Host, please bind immediately. If you refuse to bind, your body will be randomly reduced by 3 centimeters. Wang Tao suddenly panicked. What if the amount of money that shouldn't be reduced is reduced? Begin the countdown. 5, 4, 3. Wang Tao blurted out the answer without having time to think. Bind. 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 Congratulations to the host for successfully binding the rejection system. Next, I will introduce the system to the host. This system is called the rejection system. As the name suggests, as long as you make a request to someone and it is rejected, you can get a random cashback, gain the other person's ability, and generate a certain amount of points. The points can be used to exchange for goods in the system store. In addition, the system will randomly assign tasks, and you can also get points and gift packs after completing them. The cashback amount of this system comes from legitimate sources, please feel free to use it. Listening to the system's self-narration, Wang Tao was so happy that he trembled all over. At this time, the crowd had not yet dispersed. A few professional students who liked to collect gossip were still observing Wang Tao with a professional heart. Look! Something strange has happened to Wang the licking dog. He's smiling. Has he gone insane after being rejected 99 times? Run! Let's stay away from him. We don't need today's material. At worst, I won't post campus gossip today. Life safety is more important. A few people ran away from Wang Tao's site while talking gossip. I'm just fucking happy, but happiness can lead to sorrow. Wang Tao was speechless as he looked at the people who disappeared. Let's take a look at the system first. Wang Tao withdrew his attention. He did not leave, but found a place to sit in the flowerbed of the girls' dormitory. System, I don't usually read many novels, but I still have some basic common sense. Isn't it common to get a big gift package after binding? Why don't you give it to me? System, the host is truly a god. If you hadn't asked me, I would have forgotten. Arrange it immediately. Wang Tao's face was filled with black lines. It seems that this system is a little stupid and easy to deceive. Hee hee, Wang Tao thought. System, it is detected that the host has bad intentions. The gift package will be delayed for 1 day and a random task will be assigned. The first girl I saw 5 seconds after I confessed my love to her. Fuck. It seems like we still can't have any evil thoughts. It's okay to delay the distribution by 1 day. Let's finish the task first. Wang Tao was speechless again. The flower bed is just to the left of the entrance to the girls' dormitory. At this time, Wang Tao used his mind to put away the system. When Wang Tao turned around, he saw a gorgeous woman with stunning beauty, tall figure, skin as white as snow and as delicate as silk. Her eyes were like deep lakes, sparkling with bright and mysterious light, and her long eyelashes fluttered slightly like butterfly wings, making people want to fall deeply into them. Wang Tao recognized this person because she was Ning Shirhan, one of the 4 most beautiful girls at Yuzhou University. However, it is rumored that no one dares to hit on her, so basically no one gets close to her, and those who confess their love to her will basically take a day off the next day and stay in the hospital for a week. But the system has tasks, this is not the issue that should be considered now. Without any hesitation, Wang Tao strode forward and appeared in front of the other party. Hello, classmate Ning. My name is Wang Tao. I have admired you for a long time. Can you be my girlfriend? Ning Shirhan was startled when the boy suddenly appeared in front of her. After coming to my senses, I secretly glanced at the other person and found that he was a classmate with ordinary looks and a height of 180 centimeters. Then he slowly said, Wang, I just want to finish my studies now, I don't want to fall in love. Also, be careful tomorrow. Someone will definitely attack you. I'm leaving first. After saying that, she left with a slightly red face. Wang Tao was waiting for her to say this. As soon as she finished speaking, the system prompt sounded. Ding. It was detected that the host was rejected by Ning Shirhan. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback of 5 million, no skills, and 500 bonus points. The system popped up a blue transparent electronic interface, which displayed Wang Tao's information. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, none. Skills, none. Points, 500. Seeing the system prompt, every pore of Wang Tao's face relaxed with excitement. It smells so good. But why is there no skill? Normally, a top student like Ning Shirhan should know a few languages or some arts like music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Wang Tao did not think about this question carefully. Then Wang Tao shouted to Ning Shirhan. It's okay, we'll see each other again if we're lucky enough. Bye. Then he happily put his hands in his pockets, hummed a little tune and left. Ning Shirhan was confused by his reaction. The other party stood there in a daze for dozens of seconds and then left happily. What a strange person. Oh no. Today is the last day to pay the hospital bill. Chapter 002 Promise. After separating from Ning Shirhan, Wang Tao returned to the dormitory. There are 3 other people in the dormitory, namely Zhao Xiaojun, Zhou Bo, and Li Shuntao. Like Wang Tao, they are both single and have never held a girl's hand. However, Wang Tao was the only one who was thick-skinned enough to go to the girls' dormitory and confess his feelings, and he did so 99 times. At this time, the 3 of them were playing LOL in the dormitory and having a great time. Everyone, put down your keyboards and mice and listen to me. I'll treat you tonight at Tianxian Pavilion. The 3 were shocked when they heard this and immediately put down their keyboards and mice. Fuck. Taozi, what's wrong with you? The sun rose from the west today? Zhao Xiaojun said when he heard it. Today is the 99th time I confessed my love to you and got rejected. As the saying goes, good times come after bad times. I don't believe that I have such bad luck that I won the lottery. You guys can eat without worry today. Is it true? How much did you win? Zhou Bo turned around and asked. The secret cannot be revealed. Ha ha ha. Wang Tao smiled proudly. In the evening, the 4 of them came to Tianxian Pavilion and ordered a table full of dishes. Come on, guys, let's celebrate being single and have a go. Just when the 4 of them were eating happily, a voice rang out. Wang Tao, why did you follow me here? I have already rejected you, but you actually followed me to Tianxian Pavilion. Who told you my whereabouts? Huang Jing asked in a condescending manner. Wang Tao confessed his love to me 99. She felt like she was the queen and Wang Tao was the ultimate bootlicker. It was definitely not a coincidence that she met Wang Tao in Tinshan Pavilion. It must have been premeditated. No one told me, and I don't want to know. Wang Tao responded calmly. Go ahead and pretend. Keep pretending. I can't see through your little trick of playing hard to get. How about this, as long as you admit it, I will agree to go on a date with you. Huang Jing said confidently. She believed that if she agreed to go out with Wang Tao, he would definitely be willing. You're an idiot. Dating you would just be a waste of my time. Wang Tao had been confessing his love to Huang Jing before, and he didn't know what kind of person Huang Jing was. He just met her by chance today. I didn't expect the other party to show his true colors. He turned out to be a narcissist. Fortunately, my confession was unsuccessful. Otherwise you will suffer a great loss. Humph, a loser is a loser. I guess your roommate treated us to today's meal. You're just like this. It's God's blessing that I'm giving you a chance to date. Huang Jing was irritated and sarcastic. For a loser like you to have a girlfriend, my name Huang Jing should be written backwards. Listening to her chattering, Wang Tao was really fed up with this woman and was about to retort. A beautiful scenery passed by everyone's eyes, and the content of the conversation they heard immediately afterwards made everyone frown. Sister Zhang, can you advance me this month's salary? My father is sick and in the hospital, and I have no money now. Sure Han, I'm sorry, Sister Zhang can't do anything. After all, this is not a shelter, and the restaurant has its own rules. Please, please. Sister Zhang, I really have no other choice. As she spoke, Ning Shirhan could no longer suppress the depression and powerlessness in her heart, and burst into tears. This scene happened to be seen by Wang Tao and his group. When Ning Shirhan was crying in grievance, Wang Tao appeared in front of her. Ning, get up and stop crying. I heard everything when I was having dinner with my roommate just now. This card has 200,000 yuan. Consider it a loan from you. Go and pay the hospital bill. After saying these words, Wang Tao added, I was just joking about what happened at noon, don't take it to heart. Ning Shirhan looked at Wang Tao's sincere face and slowly stopped crying. Thank you, Wang Tao. I will find a way to pay you back as soon as possible. It's okay. Pay me back when you have money. Go and pay the hospital bill. Don't delay the treatment. Yeah. Ning Shirhan nodded heavily and then left the restaurant. This scene was seen by Huang Jing and Wang Tao as three roommates. Taozi, how much did you win in the lottery? You didn't even blink an eye when you said 200,000 yuan. Zhou Bo was curious again. What? Do you want to introduce your cousins to me because I'm rich? Wang Tao walked back to his seat and smiled at Zhou Popi. I do have a cousin, and she's very pretty. But I won't introduce her to you until I'm single. Zhou Bo looked cunning. On the other side, Huang Jing frowned and looked confused. Before he confessed his love to me, he used some cheap things to fool me. It seems that he was deliberately hiding his identity. But a mere 200,000 is nothing. However, with Wang Tao's financial resources, he should be able to treat everyone to this table. While no one was paying attention, Huang Jing quietly left. After dinner, the four of them returned to the dormitory. Taozi, now that you are rich, don't forget your three brothers. Li Shuntao lay on his bed and cried as he looked at Wang Tao. No problem. When I get the money later, I will definitely take you three to the sky. Ha, Wang Tao said proudly. Zhao Xiaojun and Zhou Bo kept Wang Tao's words in mind. The three of them continued to chat about campus gossip when Wang Tao's phone rang. Wang Tao, right. Stay away from Ning Shirhan, or next time it won't be a warning. Before Wang Tao could respond, the other party hung up the phone. Damn! Where did this idiot come from? Wang Tao touched his nose, not caring at all. Then I lay on the bed and thought that next I should find a good-looking girl to give me points and cash back. As I was thinking, I slowly fell asleep. In his dream, he heard a familiar voice calling him, but he didn't know whose voice it was. At this moment, a sudden system prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the novice gift package, which rewards a body tempering pill, 10 billion Chinese currency, 500 points, and one free mall purchase. It turned out to be a belated gift package. After listening to the system introduction, Wang Tao no longer felt tired and suddenly became energetic. This gift package is amazing. But what is this body tempering pill? Host, after taking the body tempering pill, one's body can surpass the human limit at once and reach the entry level of cultivation, which is the chi refining stage. Wang Tao curled his lips. It's only the chi refining stage, the lowest level. Is this gift package fake? After hearing Wang Tao's thoughts, the system did not want to be underestimated and hurried to explain. Host, there are no immortal cultivators in the current world. After taking the body tempering pill, the host's martial arts value is already unmatched. After listening to the system's explanation, I finally understood how powerful the body tempering pill is. It seems that I was influenced by the online novels I read before and underestimated the effect of the body tempering pill. The next day was Sunday. Wang Tao slept until he woke up naturally and left the dormitory while the other 3 people were still snoring. Chapter 003 Mission. After a while, Wang Tao arrived at the auto show center. The reason I came here is because there are many beautiful women at the auto show, and they are very good looking. Most importantly, these female models have high standards. Dear guests, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this auto show. Today we are gathered here, let us share the exciting moments brought to us by the ceremony and pay attention to this historical moment together. Wang Tao didn't pay attention to whether the car looked good or not, but was always paying attention to the good-looking model. Most of the models were good, but they were not the type that Wang Tao liked, so he missed many of the good-looking ones. At this time, a pair of beautiful legs attracted Wang Tao's attention. These legs are so beautiful. Wang Tao drooled. Dude, you are talking nonsense, right? I heard that this model is the campus beauty of Yuzhou University. I got a lot of gossip and found out that she was going to work part-time as a car show model here. A wretched man wearing black glasses pushed his glasses up, his eyes still scanning the female model's legs. Wang Tao was even more curious about who this was, and then he looked up. Holy shit! Ning Shirhan. Why is she here if she's not in the hospital taking care of her father? Isn't the money enough? Then Wang Tao approached and asked. Mr. Ning, isn't yesterday's money enough? How much more do you need? Ning Shirhan heard the voice and looked at Wang Tao. Mr. Wang, it's you. Thank you very much for your 20W yesterday. My father has already had surgery. Then, what are you doing? Wang Tao looked at Ning Shirhan in confusion. I want to earn some living expenses for my family. Ning Shirhan was fiddling with her fingers, glancing down from time to time, like a child who had been caught doing something bad. Student Ning, come with me. Don't do this part-time job for now. Wang Tao took her wrist and left the car booth and came to a corner. If you have any difficulties, just tell me. As the saying goes, help others to the end, and send Buddha to the west. We are classmates and we should help each other. I helped you this time, so you can help me next time. Don't you think so? Wang Tao looked at the pair of beautiful eyes and said seriously. Listening to Wang Tao's words, Ning Shirhan's eyes gradually became moist. Why do you want to help me? Are you like me like other boys? Ning Shirhan said to Wang Tao. How can I explain this? I can only say that I met you and got lucky. I guess this is my way of repaying you. Forget it, let's not talk about this anymore. How much money do you still need? How about this, I'll go to the hospital with you, so there's more people and more hands. Immediately, Ning Shirhan changed her clothes and took a taxi to the hospital with Wang Tao. When the two walked into the ward, the attending physician was doing his ward rounds. The operation was successful, but the nursing care needs to be very careful. In addition, the hospital fee seems to be insufficient. Remember to tell your family and pay the remaining fees. After the attending physician finished speaking, he recorded several parameters on a form, explained some things to the nurse, and left. After hearing what the attending physician said, Ning Dawei frowned and fell into deep thought. This scene happened to be seen by Ning Shirhan and Wang Tao. Dad, you don't have to worry about money. Just focus on recovering from your injuries. Ning Dawei came back to his senses when he heard his daughter's voice. Then he looked at Wang Tao next to him with a puzzled look on his face. Shirhan, you are here. Is this your classmate? Yes, his name is Wang Tao, and he was the one who lent me the money for your surgery. Thank you so much, Mr. Wang. Wang Tao responded, Uncle Ning, what are you talking about? Shirhan and I are schoolmates, and this is what I should do. Uncle, you should take good care of yourself in the hospital. You don't have to worry about the cost. After staying in the ward for a while, the two arrived at the payment hall. Sure, Han, I don't know how much money you'll need next. Here's 200,000 yuan. Take it first and come back to me if you don't have enough. After leaving his contact information, Wang Tao left. Master, that boy went to the hospital with Ning Shirhan. In a corner of the hospital, a man wearing a baseball cap said quietly while holding the phone. A man's voice came from the other end of the line. Ning Shirhan belongs to me and me alone. Give him a lesson, but don't let him die. Let him learn a lesson. No one in Yuzhou dares to steal Zhang Xiaojie's girl. Zhang Xiaojie is the legitimate son of the Zhang family, and the entire Yuzhou University knows that he is pursuing Ning Shirhan. However, Ning Shirhan was not interested in him and rejected his confession. From then on, Zhang Xiaojie didn't let any boy get close to Ning Shirhan. This also indirectly led to Ning Shirhan, one of the three most beautiful schoolgirls, being able to live in peace during her college years without being harassed by anyone. On the other hand, Wang Tao, who had left the hospital, wanted to continue trying his luck, hoping to meet a beautiful woman with good looks and refresh the system. However, this time he did not come to the auto show, but to the Yinshan shopping mall in Yuzhou. Yinshan shopping mall is indeed the largest shopping mall in Yuzhou City. It has a wide variety of goods, including jewelry, cosmetics, food, etc. Wang Tao sat in an empty seat and played with his mobile phone. This is the entrance to the mall, and everyone will pass through here. So on the surface he was playing with his phone, but in fact he was secretly screening the pedestrians coming in and out. After looking for a long time without seeing the beauty, Wang Tao was a little disappointed and planned to leave and go to the subway entrance to take a look. Just when he was about to leave, a beautiful woman wearing a light blue floral dress, with long flowing hair and fair skin came into his sight. Judging from Wang Tao's summary in the previous 2 hours, this is definitely a stunning beauty. Get up now. Let the action begin. Hello, beautiful lady. Can we add each other on WeChat? Lin Euro had some free time today, so she took some time out to meet up with her bestie to go shopping at Yinshan Mall. I arrived early, but I didn't expect to be approached when I entered the mall. Sorry, someone is waiting for me. Bye. As he spoke, he waved his hand and left. Wang Tao didn't care and waited quietly for the system prompt. Ding. It was detected that the host was rejected by Lin Euro. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback of 6 million, no skills, and 600 bonus points. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, none. Skills, none. Points, 1,100. Looking at the system interface, I feel that I have gained a lot. However, this time the cashback amount in basis points seem to have increased. Wang Tao had some doubts about this, so he asked the system. Why does the system's points increase? Ding. Reject answer, please explore on your own. Damn. This system is too bad. Well, it's a dog, it's better to have one than not. Ding. System mission, host, please subdue all criminals and protect Lin Euro's life and safety. Chapter 004 Robbery. Wang Tao was about to leave the mall when he unexpectedly heard the system's task reminder. Wang Tao didn't find it strange to issue random tasks. However, the content of the system seemed to tell Wang Tao what was going to happen next, which shocked him. Doesn't this mean that every random task that occurs in the system is something that will happen in the future? Holy crap! I didn't expect there would be a hidden function. After a brief shock, Wang Tao came to his senses and continued to look for Lin Euro. After searching the crowd for a long time, he finally saw Lin Euro. Just when he was about to catch up with Lin Euro, 3 strangers appeared in front of him. Finally found you. Boy, come with us, we have something to discuss with you. The leading man stepped forward and said. Wang Tao saw that the 3 men came with ill intentions, but he thought that he had already taken the body tempering pill, so he just happened to practice with the 3 cannon fodders. Then the 4 of them came to a remote corner. Tell me, why are you looking for me? Do you want to introduce any women in your family to me too? Wang Tao put his hands in his pockets and looked at the 3 people opposite him. You're quite good at talking. I'll make things difficult for you later. Come on, brothers. Take some parts off this guy. As they spoke, the 3 of them rushed towards Wang Tao. The speed of the 3 people was definitely very fast compared to ordinary people. But after taking the body hardening pill, the speed of the 3 people was about 1.5 times that of a slow motion movie. The first person rushed over, but Wang Tao grabbed his arm and threw him over his shoulder. The other two were knocked back with punches and kicks, and flew back 10 meters. The three of them slowly stood up, holding their wounds and looking at Wang Tao. I didn't expect that I was actually a martial artist. It seems that we were a little careless in our investigation. Rub. 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 The three people who were unwilling to accept the defeat immediately took out their knives and surrounded Wang Tao step by step. In the face of absolute strength, all conspiracies and tricks are ineffective. Wang Tao looked around at the three people coldly. As soon as the words fell, then Wang Tao's figure disappeared in front of the three people. Bang! 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 The three people who had not yet had time to make a move fell to the ground. There was a wailing sound on the ground. At this time, Wang Tao crossed his arms and looked down at the three people. Tell me, who sent you? Why are you targeting me? The three of them remained silent after hearing this and looked at each other. If you don't tell me, I can remove some parts for you. Wang Tao walked towards the three people, giving them a great sense of oppression, as if a killing god was approaching him. I'm telling you, can you spare us? One of the thin men said through gritted teeth. Old Eagle, you actually dared to betray young Master Zhang. Another tall man shouted. Bang! In a breath, the tall man was kicked away by Wang Tao, hit the wall and fainted. Wang Tao stopped, turned his head and ignored the other two. No one interrupted you. Keep going. It's Master Zhang that we are here to warn you. From Eagle we learned that this Zhang Shao's real name is Zhang Shaojie. He is the eldest son of the Zhang family, one of the four major families in Yuzhou. He is arrogant, extravagant and licentious by nature, and has harmed many female students of Yuzhou University. Some female students could not bear the mental pressure and rumors and simply jumped off the building and died. However, the school had to suppress these matters due to pressure from the Zhang family. Ning Shihan is a freshman in this class. When Zhang Shaojie saw Ning Shihan's peerless beauty, he was immediately stunned and fell in love again, so he decided to pursue her seriously. After several pursuits and confessions, and having tried every trick in the book, he was still rejected by Ning Shihan, but he still didn't give up. Zhang Shaojie left a message at Yuzhou University, saying that anyone who dared to have any bad intentions towards Ning Shihan should buy accident insurance first before making any plans. In this case, there is only one boy who can get close to Ning Shihan, and that is Zhang Shaojie. Therefore, many boys from freshman to senior year who confessed their love to Ning Shihan were inexplicably seriously injured and hospitalized. From then on, no one dared to have any bad thoughts towards Ning Shihan, which indirectly saved Ning Shihan a lot of trouble. It seems that your young Master Zhang has suddenly changed his personality. Wang Tao said sarcastically. Go away. Don't let me see you again. Yes. Yes. Yes, we'll leave right now. We'll leave right now. After the three people left, Wang Tao finally retracted his serious expression. Fuck, it's so tiring to pretend for the first time. After dealing with the three people, Wang Tao immediately returned to the mall and looked for Lin Yuro again. As I was walking, I suddenly heard a burst of continuous gunfire. Da! 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 Don't move, gather here. Otherwise I'll shoot you. Do you hear me? Hearing the voice, Wang Tao's heart suddenly tightened and his brows furrowed. Sure enough, a robbery happened in the mall today. I wonder where Li Yuro is now. Yes. Within a moment, everyone gathered in the jewelry area on the first floor of the mall, squatting on the ground with their heads in their hands. When Wang Tao mixed into the crowd, he took a rough look and determined Lin Yuro's position. Unexpectedly, she was actually very far in front. There was no other way, he could only run to the front row and wait for opportunity if any situation arose. Listen carefully, whoever dares to make a move will be the first to get his head blown off. Don't have any luck, I'm just asking for money today. After saying this, he fired at the glass door on the second floor with his gun. The sound of shattering glass made everyone afraid to make any sound of disobedience. Police cars also arrived outside the mall, surrounded the mall, and began shouting. You are surrounded inside. If you let go now. The words on the loudspeaker were barely halfway spoken when the leading violent criminal fired several shots. Fuck, it's so annoying to hear you whining outside. Upon seeing this, the police stopped their countermeasures and continued to discuss rescue measures. The criminals kept smashing the glass of the counter and packing all the gold, silver, and jewelry in the mall. Boss, everything is done. We can start retreating. Good. When the white hair in everyone's hands was about to leave, the wretched gangster glanced and saw Lin Euro. Old Fong, take this girl with you. The gangster named Lao Fong immediately walked towards Lin Euro. Hearing this, Wang Tao was unhappy and immediately stood up and said, "Wait a minute, you guys robbed me. If you want, I cooperated with you, but why did you take the girl away? And she's so pretty. Are you really going against me?" Hearing this voice, everyone, including the criminals, looked at Wang Tao as if he were a fool. Then one of the gangsters pointed a gun at Wang Tao and said, "Boy, are you tired of living? It's obvious that you guys are dishonest. Not only did you rob me of my money, you also raped me. And you even set your sights on me." Suddenly, Wang Tao's expression changed, and then he disappeared in a flash. Chapter 005 Renting a House. Before everyone could react, Wang Tao appeared in front of the leading gangster with a gun in his hand. The other party's gun disappeared at some point. At this time, the gun was pointed at the center of the gang leader's eyebrows. "This gun is pretty good. How about I use it to make a hole in your body?" Wang Tao looked at the other party sarcastically. However, the gang leader was unusually calm. "I admit defeat. You can kill me or chop me up as you wish." Wang Tao looked at the other party and said playfully, "Oh, that's good, quite heroic." Bang! The sound of gunfire echoed throughout the lobby on the first floor of the mall. The gang leader was shot in the leg and fell to the ground sideways, with blood gradually seeping into the ground. "I see you are so calm. I'm sure you four have already thought of a strategy. Then I'll create a little surprise for you," Wang Tao said with a smile. However, this smile made the four people on the opposite side feel uneasy. Suddenly, the guy who made a hole in the ground jumped up and rushed towards Wang Tao. "Old Fong, the three of you should quickly retreat according to our planned route. As long as there is life, there is hope." However, his pounce missed the target. One leg itself could not control the strength and direction, not to mention that Wang Tao's speed was not something that ordinary people could match. At this time, Wang Tao had already come behind him, and with one hand he did a roundhouse kick, kicking him back in front of the remaining three people. Taking advantage of this gap, Wang Tao seized all the guns from the other three people in a breath. This set of smooth and flowing movements made all the young women in the venue look ambiguous. Even Lin Euro, who had always been extremely serious, opened her mouth in surprise. Wow! Her heart also beat faster for a moment. The police who had been observing the movements in the mall outside also took this opportunity to rush in and arrested all four gangsters. After confirming that there were no safety hazards in the venue, Wang Tao came to Lin Euro and took out his cell phone. "Beautiful lady, add me on WeChat. You see, we are destined to be together." Why do I feel like you seem to know me?" Lin Euro always felt that from the first time she struck up a conversation to when she stepped forward to subdue the gangster, the other party was targeting her. Pooh. 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 How can I be so narcissistic that no one else knows me? Wang Tao saw that her face was solemn at one moment and she was shaking her head at another, and he didn't know what she was doing. So he spoke again. "Hi, beautiful lady, are you okay? Can you add me on WeChat?" Hearing the other party speak again, Lin Euro blushed slightly and then spoke. Okay, I'll sweep you." "Okay. My name is Wang Tao, I don't know what your name is." "My name is Lin Euro." "Well, then Miss Lin, we'll meet again someday. Bye." Watching the other person leave and slowly disappear from her sight, Lin Euro finally came to her senses. "I wonder if we will meet again." Just then, a hotly dressed beauty appeared in front of Lin Euro. "Euro, what are you doing? You are in a daze. It's dangerous here. Why don't we leave quickly? What if the criminals have other accomplices?" The two also left the mall together recently. After leaving the mall, Wang Tao returned to the school dormitory. In the dormitory, Zhao Xiaojun and the other two were still playing League of Legends, and from time to time they complained about their teammates being so bad. Seeing Wang Tao coming back, Li Shuntao asked, "Taozi, are you okay? Why do I feel like there's something wrong with the way you walk? You look a little bit bloody, and there's a smell of blood on you. Could it be that something happened between you and the school beauty Ning that is unknown to the public but has caused great outrage among both humans and gods? Are you worthy of the tens of thousands of male students at Yuzhou University?" Wang Tao looked at him and shook his head, then put on his headphones, jumped onto the bed with one hand, and went to listen to Jay Chou's garden party. However, Wang Tao was only listening to music to cover up his true intention. His real intention was to pretend to close his eyes and rest, and then study the system in his mind. In a flash of thought, the system interface appeared before my eyes. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, early stage of Qi training. Skills, none. Points, 1,100. Looking at the system interface, the level column shows the initial stage of Qi training. This made Wang Tao interested in this level division. How is the system divided into levels? Host, the levels of cultivation are divided into major stages: Qi training, foundation building, enlightenment, fusion, heartbeat, golden elixir, nascent soul, out-of-body experience, spirit separation, fusion, cave emptiness, Mahayana, and tribulation. Each stage has 3 small spans: initial stage, middle stage, and peak stage. Qi training is the prerequisite for entering the cultivation of immortals. Only when you move from Qi training to foundation building can you be considered to be formally cultivating immortals. The current host needs to consume 1,000 points to reach the middle stage of Qi refining. Please ask the host whether to spend 1,000 points to upgrade. Wang Tao thought that there was no danger at the moment, and he would not be able to have children if he kept the points, so he might as well upgrade to increase his strength. Confirm upgrade. Immediately, Wang Tao felt a flow of energy flowing through his body. After a few minutes, the energy gradually gathered in his dantian area and gradually calmed down. Wang Tao felt the changes in his body. His breathing became smoother and his forearms became as strong as steel bars. This is the middle stage of Qi refining. It's incredible. So cool. Open the panel. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, mid-stage Qi refining. Skills, none. Points, 100. Looking at the remaining points in the system, Wang Tao didn't care. But when he opened his eyes slightly, he found that 3 eyes were staring at him. Oh my god. What are you 3 doing just looking at me? Zhou Bo ate melon seeds and looked at Wang Tao and said, "You're moving around there, and you're making silly moves from time to time. Are you having a wet dream? Who is the one? He. Get lost." Wang Tao was speechless at the 3 veteran drivers. However, this also made Wang Tao think of a problem. If I suddenly make a bigger noise later, it will definitely arouse my roommate's suspicion. It seems that I can't stay in the dormitory anymore. I have to rent a house outside the school. No, it should be a villa. A night in silence. The next day, Wang Tao asked 3 experienced drivers to help him sign in the classroom, and he came to Longhu Forest in the suburbs of Yuzhou. This place is quite remote and no one will disturb us. Mr. Wang, this large area of villas is relatively remote and quiet in the city, which perfectly meets your requirements. After listening to the agent's detailed introduction, Wang Tao was also very satisfied with the environment here. In the end, he chose one of the 2 villas on the top of the mountain, the other of which was said to be already occupied. Looking at the feng shui and location of this villa, Wang Tao became more and more satisfied and couldn't help but ask a question. Is this villa for sale? Forehead. The agent was stunned by his question. Aren't you here to rent? Why do you suddenly want to buy it? Wait a minute, let me contact the owner first. Chapter 006: The Past. 5 minutes later, the agent finished the call and asked with a smile on his face. Mr. Wang, after my confirmation, the owner of this villa originally intended to sell it, but because his offer was too high, no one took it over, so he decided to rent it out. So what's his price? The price offered by the owner cannot be less than 50 million. 50 million is 5,000, so let's just say 50 million. Bring the contract and sign it. How long will it take to complete the formalities? The agent looked at Wang Tao with surprise. You really want to buy it? Wang Tao looked at him speechlessly. If you don't want to buy it, why am I arguing with you for so long? Sorry, I'm really not good at talking. The agent scratched his head and laughed. However, the contract must be signed in person with the owner. It just so happens that the owner is free this afternoon. I will arrange for him to come over for you. After a while, a white Mercedes drove in slowly. It was the owner of the villa. The other person was a middle-aged man who seemed to be in a bad mental state. The sad expression between his brows showed that he had not been having a good time recently. Hello? I guess you are Mr. Wang. My name is Sunwei, And here are some information about the villa. If the company hadn't run into trouble, I would never want to sell it. Alas. Listening to the man's story, it seems that this house means a lot to him and carries the memories of his whole family. But after all, the company is his lifelong career. Now that the company's capital chain is broken, buying some villas to temporarily alleviate the financial pressure is the wisest choice. After hearing this, Wang Tao looked at the agent and Sunway. How about this? I'll pay for the house in full right away, and the requirement is that I can do it in the next 2 days. How about that? Upon hearing this, Sunway looked at Wang Tao seriously. 50 million is really an astronomical figure for ordinary people. Even some companies with a market value of hundreds of millions do not have 50 million in liquid funds. Okay. No problem. Then Wang Tao paid the bill, said a few polite words, and left. Before leaving, Sunway handed Wang Tao a business card. The name of Sunway's company was written on it, Weiyu Real Estate, but Wang Tao didn't care because he knew nothing about business. After leaving the villa, Wang Tao called Ning Shirhan to inquire about Ning's father's condition. Student Ning, how is Uncle Ning doing? Student Wang, the doctor just checked the room and everything is fine. Thanks to your help, thank you so much. Ning Shirhan responded softly. No need to thank me. We are all classmates. I believe other people will help you if they encounter the same problem. Wang Tao said cheerfully. Don't call me classmate Ning all the time. Just call me Shirhan. Her face was a little red when she said this, and she quickly added. I don't mean anything else, I just think it sounds weird when you call me classmate Ning. Hearing Ning Shirhan suddenly say this, Wang Tao was stunned for a moment, then laughed. Shirhan, you're not in love with me, are you? Ha 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 ha. No, I haven't. Oh. Let's not talk about this. Do you have time tonight? You have been of great help to me during this period. I would like to treat you to a meal. The school beauty invites you to dinner. Of course I'm free. You can choose the time and place. Okay? Then let's go to a food stall tonight. After hanging up the phone, Wang Tao returned to school and changed his clothes. This is our first date after all, so I have to do some prep. Wang Tao thought as he packed up. After packing up, Wang Tao took a taxi to the place he had agreed to meet with Ning Shirhan, the old fisherman's food stall. When he arrived, he found that Ning Shirhan had arrived early. Yeah, why are you here so early? Wang Tao walked forward with a smile. After the nurse changed the medicine for my dad, I was fine. This place is not far from the hospital, so I walked here slowly. Ning Shirhan responded softly. As the dishes came up one by one, the two of them talked more and more. Through conversation, I found that Ning Shirhan has a slightly rebellious personality, but because her family conditions are not particularly good, she suppresses her nature. Apart from this, Ning Shirhan lives with her father. When I was a child, I vaguely remember that my mother seemed to have been taken away by an unknown large family. She never heard from her again and had to depend on my father for everything. With the longing for her mother in her heart, she has been trying hard to find her mother's whereabouts. It was not until this year, on the eve of his father's accident, that he learned that his mother was from the Hua family, a prominent family in Beijing. It was not surprising that my father had an accident, it must have been man-made. It was too difficult for her to find her mother and avenge her father by herself. After hearing this, Wang Tao was quite emotional. He didn't expect that Ning Shirhan's family background was so rough. Shirhan, let me help you. Wang Tao took a skewer of grilled food, put it into his mouth and said while chewing. But I heard that they are very powerful and will do anything to achieve their goals. We still have no idea what happened to my father, and if you get involved, your life will be in danger. It's okay, it's settled. Wang Tao looked at Ning Shirhan seriously and said. The two chatted until the early morning before they ended. Since it was really late and it was dangerous for Ning Shirhan to be alone, Wang Tao took a taxi and sent him to the hospital. After leaving the hospital, I walked to the riverside. Looking at the flashing river water reflecting the night view of the city, the vehicles on the bridge are still so congested even at this time. Just as he was sighing, an unexpected voice came into his ears. You are Wang Tao, right? Come with us. We have obtained effective evidence that you are involved in yesterday's fight. Looking at the four policemen walking towards him, Wang Tao thought of the four people he met in the mall yesterday. You should be from the Zhang family, right? Is it Zhang Xiaojie? The other party did not answer directly, but continued. Please cooperate with us in the performance of our duties. Haha, okay. Wang Tao took the initiative to extend his hands. Then he followed 4 policemen into the police car and soon arrived at the police station. He was then taken to a small, narrow room for interrogation. Through Wang Tao's observation, he found that there were no cameras or recording equipment in this interrogation room. Looking at several policemen coming towards him with ill intentions, Wang Tao immediately said, "Tell me, how much money did Zhang Xiaojie give you? Oh, by the way, how much money should the boss receive? Don't refuse a toast, kid. We are the king here. Even if you are a dragon, you have to lie on the ground before me." Ha, it seems like you really think you have a sure win? Just as he finished speaking and was about to take action, one of the policemen's phones suddenly rang. "Hey, Chief, yes. Yes. Okay. After hanging up the phone, the policeman looked at Wang Tao with a flattering smile and said, "Oh, Mr. Wang, I'm so sorry. We arrested the wrong person. I'm so sorry for offending you today. I hope you can forgive me. By the way, our director Wu would like to have a chat with you, what do you think?" Wang Tao didn't know about the phone call. Why did things turn around? Maybe someone was helping him? As the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person, so he just let me get off the donkey and responded, "We're just reminiscing about the past, why did you send me to such a gloomy place?" The policeman continued to smile. Yes, it's our fault. Chapter 007 Phone. Director Wu's name is Wu Gang. He is a middle-aged man who looks a little fat. Seeing Wang Tao coming in, he turned around and said to the policeman, "I have something to discuss with Mr. Wang alone. Please do not disturb me." "Yes, Chief." After saying that, the policeman turned and left, closing the door. At this time, Director Wu stood up, poured a glass of water for Wang Tao, and then sat opposite him. "What happened just now is very offensive, but I don't think you care about it. You should be very curious about that mysterious phone call. Who called? But I can't tell you about this for now because of the other party's identity. I can only keep it secret for now. Also, if you encounter some difficult problems, you may contact me. This is my personal contact information." As Director Wu spoke, Wang Tao listened quietly. After Director Wu finished explaining the reasons, Wang Tao finally spoke. "I am indeed curious about who that mysterious man is and why he wants to help me. But I don't really need his help. If you can contact him, please tell him. I don't want to owe anyone a favor." Then Wang Tao stood up and looked at Director Wu and asked, "Can I go now?" Director Wu responded, "That's no problem at all. If you have any difficulties, you can contact me." After Wang Tao left, Director Wu made a phone call. "Mr. Wan, this kid is used to being alone. It looks like he is going to disappoint you." The person on the other end of the phone laughed heartily. Not bad, it suits my taste. Young people are bound to have a temper, and capable young people have a worse temper. Just from the fact that he rescued the hostage from the criminals, we can tell that this guy is very capable. Now that external forces are harassing us one after another, we need people like him to deter them. I don't want to say anything else. Please help him if he has any difficulties." Director Wu bowed respectfully and hung up the phone. "Okay, Mr. Wan. It's so hard to act deep. It seems that it doesn't suit my style." After leaving the police station, Wang Tao returned to the dormitory. He was too lazy to go to class in the afternoon. Looking at the ceiling, I thought about how Zhang Xiaojie had been causing trouble for me time and time again. It's time to meet him, otherwise he will think he is easy to bully. But it was really boring to be alone in the dormitory, so Wang Tao took out his mobile phone to watch short videos in Douyin. TikTok recommends all kinds of long-legged beauties. It's no wonder he has been single for 19 years, and whenever he sees a beautiful woman, he'll basically collect and like her post. According to the system mechanism, this type of video frequency will be continuously recommended to him. As I was scrolling, a QQ message suddenly popped up above the Douyin interface, and the online username was Super Invincible Beautiful Girl. Everyone likes to chat and post on WeChat now, but they are all fake. But the friends in the QQ list basically have a very good relationship with me. Wang Tao met this super invincible beautiful girl while playing Honor of Kings. The bald girl's skills in Honor of Kings are pretty good, having reached the 75 Star King level. I had led this girl in many games before, so the two of us added each other as friends and often played games together. However, he seemed to be busy with exams some time ago and disappeared for a while. Super Invincible Girl, is the master online? Let's play games together, okay? It's been a long time since we played together. I was busy studying recently. Today I just happened to have some time. Bo Tao Xiong Yang Wang Tao, my dear sister, long time no see. I thought you disappeared. Bo Tao Xiong Yang Wang Tao, open it, must open it. Log in immediately. Super Invincible Girl, I choose Angela. I want to kill as much as I can today and control the opponent to death. Ha 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 ha. Bo Tao Xiong Yang Wang Tao, I still choose Li Bai, keep an eye on the map and be ready to get kills at any time. As the game started, Wang Tao went to the opposing jungler position, and the girl was farming in the middle lane. 10 minutes later, Wang Tao had already got 4 kills and had developed well, with the highest economy in the whole team. The girl in the middle lane is in a miserable situation. She has died twice. The Wang Zhaojun on the opposite side looks extremely wretched. Super Invincible Beautiful Girl, whoa, master, please save me. I am about to be destroyed by the opponent. It can be imagined that the girl's mentality has been a little broken. There is no way, this is the matching mechanism of Honor of Kings. As long as you have a master on your side, your teammates will definitely be rubbish, and the opponent will definitely be ridiculously strong. Bo Tao Xiong Yang Wang Tao, let's cooperate and ambush Wang Zhaojun together. You stay the same as before, farm normally, and I'll ambush. As expected, Wang Zhaojun still used the old routine. She waded in the river to catch Angela, and then quietly used the pre-freeze to freeze Angela. Wang Tao used the first stage of his lightning skill and suddenly controlled Wang Zhaojun. She flashed away but ended up jumping to the wrong side of Angela. The freeze had been lifted at this time, and Angela instantly used a series of combos, and Wang Zhaojun was finally killed. Super Invincible Beautiful Girl, humph. You wanted to escape, but I finally caught you. Now you have come to this day. Wang Zhaojun, Li Bai on the opposite side, wait for me, you dare to trick me. The waves are rough. Wang Tao, Grandpa is here, come and die. As the game continued, Wang Zhaojun was constantly ganked by Wang Tao's fancy operations, and her score changed from 4-0 at the beginning to 4-7. At first he was cursing and saying harsh words, then he stopped talking, and finally he just hung up. Angela's score went from 0-2 to 2-7, and then Wang Tao gave all the kills to her. This made the girl laugh so hard that she couldn't stop. Super Invincible Beautiful Girl, ha 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 ha. This is really too addictive. Bo Tao Xiong Yang Wang Tao, it's great. He. Follow me and you'll have meat to eat and wine to drink. We played for 3 hours and occasionally lost 1 or 2 games, but overall we were very happy as a team. The waves are rough. Wang Tao, I'm a little tired, so I'll go off first. Super Invincible Girl, yeah, I had a lot of fun today. I will treat you to milk tea next time. He. Bo Tao Shenyang Wang Tao, Lingnan is far away from Yuzhou, so it may not be easy for me to drink your milk tea. Super Invincible Beautiful Girl, the college entrance examination is coming soon, and I plan to apply to Yuzhou University, so you can also buy me milk tea. Bo Tao Xiong Yang Wang Tao, on behalf of all the people of Yuzhou, I welcome you. After chatting for a while, Wang Tao went offline, just as the 3 creepy roommates came back. Taozi, you don't look very good. It looks like you didn't sleep well, Zhou Bo said with a sly smile. Get lost. Wang Tao cursed with a smile. Taozi, someone is asking about you today. The other party doesn't look like a good person. Li Shuntao looked at Wang Tao and said. Ask about me. Are you impressed by my handsome looks and asking for my personal information? Wang Tao struck a handsome pose. Toothbrush. It looks like the other party wants to pick a fight with you. Have you offended anyone recently? Li Shuntao said seriously. Who can I offend? But if someone wants to pick a fight with me, I must be the first to get back at him. Who is the other party? Where is he? Wang Tao jumped off the bed and looked at Li Shuntao. Chapter 008 Transformation. It seems that the other party should be the captain of the sports department's basketball team, Lan Luhu. Lan Luhu? Why not call her auntie? That's a weird name. Wang Tao's face was filled with black lines. Then he walked towards the dormitory door. Taozi, can you go alone? We brothers will go together to support you. Zhao Xiaojun asked while leaning against the wall with his hands in his pockets. No need, I've practiced before. Those little chicks always told me it was a piece of cake. Wang Tao waved his hand and left. As soon as I walked out of the dormitory door, I saw 4 people in basketball uniforms surrounding me. It seemed that they were staking out a spot for me. Wang Tao, right? Young Master Zhang asked me to tell you something. It seems that the previous 2 warnings did not make you remember. Next time, it won't be such a small fight. Ha ha. The leader pointed at Wang Tao and said coldly. Your name is Lan Lu Hu, right? Not bad, it matches your aunt. I hate people pointing at me, take your hands off. Wang Tao said calmly. Lan Lu Hu became angry and embarrassed when he heard Wang Tao making fun of his name. He knew that his name was ambiguous, which was what he hated the most. Damn it! Are you looking for death? What's wrong with me pointing at you? Lan Lu Hu said with a flushed face. Bang! Before he could finish his harsh words, he was slapped to the ground by Wang Tao and several of his front teeth fell out. Brothers, come on, kill him. I'll take the brunt of the consequences. With a loud roar from Lan Lu Hu, the 4 of them rushed over. 5 minutes later, the 4 were lying on the ground wailing. I originally wanted to chat with you and ask you something, but you guys insisted on suffering before I got to the point. Wang Tao straightened his sleeves. Where is Zhang Xiaojie now? Wang Tao's voice sounded again. Brother, we don't know. He contacted me by phone. Lan Lu Hu spoke with a leaky voice and a crying tone. Call him. A minute later the call was connected and Zhang Xiaojie's voice came from the other end. What's the matter? Did you deal with that guy? At this time, Wang Tao's voice sounded. You must be Zhang Xiaojie. How should I settle this account of your repeated picking on me? Oh. It seems you are Wang Tao, right? Ning Shihan is my designated wife, and the whole Yuzhou University knows it, but you are the only one who refuses to listen. You're really lucky. I didn't let you get hurt the first 2 times. This time I'm going to let you know that if you mess with me, Zhang Xiaojie, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. Ha 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 ha. When Wang Tao heard the other party's arrogant attitude, he did not get angry and scratched his ears. Not bad, pretty wild. I hope you won't call me daddy or mommy when we meet. Zhang Xiaojie's disdainful voice. Ha, you should pray that nothing unexpected happens in the next few days. Beep. The other party hung up the phone. From what the other party said, I will be in big trouble in the next few days. However, Wang Tao didn't care at all. He was the son of destiny chosen by the system. The system said that there were not many people in this world who could be his opponent. What are you guys still doing here? Are you waiting for me to treat you to a midnight snack? Get lost. Wang Tao said as he looked at the 4 people lying on the ground. The next day, there were classes all day and nothing to do, so he asked his roommate to take roll call for him. Soon the time came and the second period in the morning was an elective course, art. Art was not particularly averse to Wang Tao and his 3 companions, even though they did not understand. However, the teacher's name is Xin Yaxin, a mature and intellectual beauty around 28 years old. She often wears long hair, and her every frown and smile attracts the attention of boys in the class. Her appearance is already extremely outstanding, and as an art teacher, her dressing style is even more exquisite and unique, and she fully applies her expertise to herself. In everyone's impression, she has a different look every day of the year, and it is said that she designs them all herself. Dear students, in the last class we talked about discovering the beauty in life. Although she spoke very seriously, it was obvious that no one was listening and they were all looking at her. Wang Tao was no exception. He was staring at the teacher on the podium with a squinting look on his face, constructing some strange pictures in his mind. There was a person sitting at the table next to him, and she stretched out a small white hand and waved it in front of his eyes. Are you thinking about those dirty things? Ning Shihan's voice rang out, pulling Wang Tao back to the real world. Shihan? Why are you here? Is your class also art? Wang Tao quickly changed the subject. Wang Tao, can you stop thinking about those dirty things? If you want to think, you can, think of me. Ning Shihan said in a mosquito-like voice with her head down. Ah. Wang Tao was shocked by Ning Shihan's words. I was petrified instantly. This little girl is interested in me. The first time I saw Ning Shihan up close, I found that this girl was so hot. Red lips, white teeth, light makeup, white neck, and a ponytail, she is so pure. Gradually, Wang Tao became a little absorbed in watching. Ning Shirhan saw Wang Tao staring at her stupidly, and her pretty face suddenly turned red. Why are you looking at me like that, you bad guy? Wang Tao finally reacted and quickly looked away. Fuck. I am the chosen one of the system after all, but I still got possessed by a pig. I must stay calm next time. Wang Tao said to himself silently in his heart. I accepted the confession that day. Ning Shirhan once again said something that shocked Wang Tao. Then a warm current spread throughout Wang Tao's body. Really? So you have a girlfriend now? Seeing Wang Tao's excitement, Ning Shirhan quickly covered his mouth. Keep your voice down, we're still in class. Yes, you must abide by classroom discipline. Looking at the peerless beauty in front of him, Wang Tao's hands involuntarily wrapped around Ning Shirhan's waist. Just when Wang Tao was about to take advantage of the situation, the bell for the end of get out of class rang, and Wang Tao was startled. As expected, the loser is just timid and doesn't dare to eat the meat even if it is right in front of him. After class, Wang Tao originally planned to take Ning Shirhan to the grove to summarize the knowledge points of the previous art class. However, Ning Shirhan had to attend other classes, so she left. The two made an appointment to go to the hospital together in the evening. After Ning Shirhan left, in the afternoon class, Wang Tao's mind was full of art class and Ning Shirhan's little details, and he had no idea what the teacher was talking about. Finally, the get out of class was over. So Wang Tao immediately called Ning Shirhan, and they went to the hospital together. How is Uncle Ning's recovery now? Are you feeling okay? Wang Tao asked with concern. Everything is fine. But Shirhan has had a hard time during this period. She has to go to class during the day and still take time out to come and take care of me. Ning Dawei lamented. You'd better take care of your injuries during this period. That way, Shirhan will feel a lot more relaxed, right? But I still have something to ask you. Wang Tao said after a moment's silence. Do you think your injury was really caused by an accident? Or was someone targeting you deliberately? Wang Tao walked to the bedside and sat down on a bench. Ning Dawei couldn't help but frown when he heard Wang Tao say this. He began to think. Chapter 009 Skills. There should be few vehicles on the road in front of my workplace, but unexpectedly that day, a white car suddenly appeared, and it seemed to be intentionally driving towards me. Ning Dawei recalled the scene at that time. After hearing what Lin Dawei said, Wang Tao felt that someone must have deliberately targeted Ning Dawei to kill him. As for who the other party was, Wang Tao couldn't figure it out for a moment. Ning Dawei and his daughter should have lived a stable and peaceful life since they were young, and should not have offended anyone. Why did someone suddenly try to kill Ning Dawei recently? Could it be related to Ning Shirhan's mother, the Hua family? After thinking so much, Wang Tao could only think of this. After a brief chat with Ning Dawei, Wang Tao called Ning Shirhan out and told her about his thoughts. After hearing Wang Tao's analysis, Ning Shirhan agreed with it deeply. Although I know that my mother is from the Hua family, I still don't know what the Hua family is like after all these years. Dad will still be in danger. I don't know what to do. Ning Shirhan said with red eyes. Shirhan, don't worry, I'm here. No matter who the other party is, I will protect you and your family. Wang Tao gently hugged Ning Shirhan to comfort her. After calming her down, Wang Tao went to the rooftop of the hospital alone to get some fresh air. It was already nightfall, and looking at the night scene with flickering lights, he was a little dazed for a moment. Suddenly, Wang Tao sensed a hint of danger and immediately dodged the spot. Whoosh! A flying knife landed on the ground where he was originally. He actually dodged it. A man in black murmured on the rooftop of the other side. Seeing that the other party had bad intentions, Wang Tao did not dare to be careless. From his previous move, it could be seen that the other party was not just an ordinary gangster. The two looked at each other for a while, and the man in black jumped in front of Wang Tao. At the same time, several flying knives flew towards Wang Tao from different angles. Wang Tao dodged instantly and then punched the opponent. The man in black seemed to have anticipated that Wang Tao would attack in this way, and used his perception to avoid the attack. The two sides fought back and forth, and the outcome was unpredictable for a while. After fighting for several rounds, the two stopped and looked at each other. Wang Tao said, "Who hired you? If you help me kill him, I'll give you double the price. You can't kill me now anyway. Money is important, but I also like to fight." The other party responded breathlessly. Ding! It was detected that the host was rejected by Wuji. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback of 50 million, the skill Infinite Flying Knife, and 2,000 bonus points. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, Mid-Stage Chi Training. Skill, Infinite Flying Knife. Points, 2,100. Wang Tao was stunned when he saw the system prompt. It seems that I misunderstood at the beginning. I thought the trigger condition of the system was a beautiful woman, but I didn't expect that it would be triggered as long as I was rejected by anyone. What should I do if I get some cashback skills that I don't want after being rejected? Host, this system can integrate and upgrade similar skills. In addition, if the host really does not want a certain skill, he can also use the points to remove it. It's so humane, it's really nice. However, Wang Tao is not currently paying attention to the system, but the killer in front of him. System, level up 1 level. Ding! Received the host's request. Currently 1,000 points have been deducted. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, Peak Chi Refining. Skill, Infinite Flying Knife. Points, 1,100. I heard the notification of the system upgrade and felt my muscles become tense and my bones become like steel. At this time, the other party also noticed Wang Tao's change and couldn't help but frown. This time he actually broke through. We can't let him continue like this. The opponent suddenly launched an attack, and more than a dozen flying knives flew towards Wang Tao. And this time the flying knife seems to be able to change its path according to the opponent's consciousness. Wang Tao leaped into the air and dodged the attack with a few changes of posture. But this time he felt that his speed was higher than before. But the opponent's flying knife turned around and followed again, which gave Wang Tao a headache and felt it was difficult to get rid of it. There are at least 80 masters who have died from my trick, and you are no exception. The man in black said confidently. Really? Wang Tao looked at the flying knife that was attacking him again. Suddenly disappeared, and then appeared in front of the other party, who seemed to sense the danger. But Wang Tao had already calculated the distance that he would dodge in advance and punched him on the sternum. Snap! Bone cracking sound. Then the man flew backwards and hit the corner of the rooftop. The out-of-control flying knives flew everywhere, and some flew towards Wang Tao, but he dodged them one by one. The man slowly stood up, holding his wound, and looked at Wang Tao in horror. You've been hiding your strength from the beginning. Wang Tao put his hands in his pockets and looked at the man in black. It would be a waste if I didn't learn some combat experience from a master like you. Tell me who hired you to kill me. In our line of work, we never reveal the name of our employer. That's the rule. Don't think you can sit back and relax after defeating me. There are 3 more powerful killers above me. Ha 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 ha. The other party smiled grimly while enduring the pain. Oh? A more powerful killer, why don't I show you something? Wang Tao said with a smile. He then raised one hand, concentrated his mind, and a blue energy appeared in his hand, which gradually transformed into the shape of a flying knife. Seeing this, the man in black began to tremble all over. Who the hell are you? No, it's impossible. The Wuji flying knife was created by me. No one else in the world can use it except me. This is impossible. Wang Tao looked at the other person with disdain. Your world is so small, nothing is impossible. After that, 3 flying knives attacked the opponent. The man in black endured the injury and adjusted his body to avoid a flying knife. However, the flying knife that Wang Tao used did not dissipate directly after hitting the wall as he expected. Instead, it turned around and flew towards him again when it was about to touch the wall. You not only learned my flying knife, but also used your special ability to perfect it. What is this blue energy? There should be no such martial arts in the world. The worldview of the man in black has been overturned. The organization he belongs to is called Hidden Killer, which, as the name suggests, can kill targets secretly and silently. He is number 4 on the killer list, Wuji. Therefore, he has never failed since his debut, because his fighting skills can be regarded as top-notch in the world. He had assassinated both gang bosses and special forces soldiers, but without exception, they all died under his flying knives. The reason for this is that the most powerful people in this world are just special forces soldiers or military kings. He has practiced martial arts to the extreme and touched some kind of barrier, but he still doesn't understand the reason. This was the answer he had been looking for, and today he found it. At least I know. Give me a quick death. Wang Tao will not be merciful. Swish. 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 3 flying knives pierced through the opponent's body. The opponent widened his eyes, and then the blue flame spread to his whole body, and turned into a wisp of green smoke in a few breaths. Then Wang Tao disappeared on the rooftop. Chapter 010 Hacker. The next day, Wang Tao did not go to class, but still asked his roommate to help him take attendance. Mr. Wang, your house has been delivered. You can move in now. After receiving a response from the intermediary, Wang Tao immediately transferred all the money. Then I found a moving company and moved some of my dormitory stuff over, but there weren't many things. Just like that, we moved into the villa. At this time, he was in his room. He opened the system interface by himself and checked his information. I found that there were only 1,100 system points left. The other side also has 3 more powerful killers. There is no doubt that I will be targeted by the other party. So he planned to further improve his level. System, raise the level to foundation building. Report to the host, the current system points are not enough to advance to the next stage, and the points value is still 1,000 points short. This was beyond Wang Tao's expectations. If you think about it, it is easy to understand. Obviously, as your level gets higher, you will consume more points. It's just like people. When they are young, they eat less, but when they grow up, they eat more. Similarly, the higher the level of the system in the later stages, the more energy it needs to absorb. Although he failed to upgrade, Wang Tao didn't care that he was currently at the peak of weapon refining. There shouldn't be a situation in this world where your life would be threatened, but quickly advancing to the next stage is still a short-term goal. After closing the system interface, he felt extremely bored. So I opened my phone and planned to play a few games. Coincidentally, my game teammate, a super beautiful girl, was also online. Super invincible beautiful girl, master, you are here too. Bo Tao Xiong Wang Tao, yes, there is no class this afternoon. In fact, he didn't have no classes, but he skipped them. Bo Tao Xiong Wang Tao, that's great, let us play games together. Super invincible beautiful girl, I don't want to play games today. I want to find someone to talk to. What's wrong? Are you in a bad mood? What happened? Super invincible girl, brother Wang Tao, do you have relatives? I feel so lonely. I have been working so hard, but it seems that no one cares about me. Super invincible beautiful girl, woohoo, the happiest moment for me is when I play games with you. As the two were chatting, Wang Tao noticed that his phone suddenly vibrated. He opened it and found that someone had added him on WeChat. The avatar is a beautiful cartoon girl. Super invincible beautiful girl, brother Wang Tao, please agree via WeChat. The waves are rough Wang Tao, okay. After the WeChat message was approved, the other party immediately called via video. When I answered the phone, I heard a beautiful girl wearing Lolita clothes and a bow in her hair. Are you a super beautiful girl? Wang Tao asked with confusion. Yes, brother Wang Tao, actually I have always known your WeChat and all your messages, but I never added you. She wiped her tears and said gently. After playing with her beautiful hair, she continued. My name is Lin Xiaoxian. I'd also be happy if you want to call me a super beautiful girl, Hearing what the other party said, Wang Tao was shocked by his own information. How could the other party know all of his information? He knew nothing about the other party. Seeing Wang Tao's shocked eyes and puzzled expression, she tilted her neck back with a proud look on her face. Are you a hacker? Lin Xiaoxian, who was still arrogant, quickly lowered her head and stared at Wang Tao with her big eyes. Brother Wang Tao, you are amazing. You guessed it right away. But Wang Tao suddenly thought that the Japanese learning materials in his computer would not be discovered by the other party, right? Then he looked at Lin Xiaoxian with a pair of doubtful eyes. Seeing that there was nothing unusual about the other party, he continued to talk. After all, we have known each other for many years through gaming, it was just a little awkward during our first video chat. After a while, the two of them became familiar with each other, became unruly, shameless, and talked about everything. Moreover, Wang Tao was secretly delighted that the other person's voice was so beautiful, and it sounded very consistent with Wei Yishan's image of a sweet girl. As the two talked more and more, Lin Xiaoxian became less shy and told Wang Tao why she felt depressed today. His father is often away on business and is rarely seen. They could only see each other occasionally, sometimes once every 1 to 3 months, and sometimes once a year. This made her father feel like a stranger and lonely without anyone to accompany him. Because the school stipulates that as long as the exam is good, parents will be invited to the school for communication, so she can stay with her father for a few more days. In order to see her father more often, she studies hard. At this moment, Wang Tao became Lin Xiaoxuan's spectator. He listened to the other party's story quietly, and continued to comfort her after a while. Looking at the cherry-like little mouth talking non-stop, Wang Tao suddenly thought of something. Xiaoxian, can you help me find the personnel information and base location of the hidden killing organization? Lin Xiaoxian stared at Wang Tao with wide eyes. Brother Wang Tao, what are you doing? Don't you know that the hidden killing organization is a very brutal organization? If we anger them, our lives will be in danger. Wang Tao looked at Lin Xiaoxian and replied calmly. They have irritated me, and I need to teach them a profound lesson. Lin Xiaoxian then realized that he seemed to only know superficial information about Wang Tao, which made him even more curious about Wang Tao. Also, can you help me check who is the employer of the Wuji Feidao mission? Okay. The other party's video interface was facing the ceiling. Then you can hear the sound of slippers tapping. Brother Wang Tao, I have already found out that the employer's funds come from the Zhang family account in China. Zhang family? Zhang Xiaojie? So this is what I meant when I said be careful last time. You actually hired a killer to kill me. You must be tired of living. Thank you, Xiaoxian, I think I know who it is now. You're welcome. It's great to be able to help brother Wang Tao. But what's going on? It's hard to explain in a few words. I'll tell you next time. Can you also help me find out where Zhang Xiaojie, the eldest son of the Zhang family, is now? I have something to talk to him about. After a while, Lin Xiaoxian found out the exact location. Brother Wang Tao, according to the location, he is in a bar called Wangqing, room number is Tianziho 302. Lin Xiaoxian is indeed a master hacker, being able to find such specific information. At this time, Zhang Xiaojie was having fun with two girls in the box. The girls on the left and right have exactly the same hairstyle and clothes. However, this outfit is based on Ning Shirhan. It was obvious that Zhang Xiaojie couldn't get Ning Shirhan, so two girls pretended to be her to satisfy his physical and mental comfort. Chapter 011, Rage. After learning this information, Wang Tao chatted with Lin Xiaoxian for a while and gave her a few instructions before hanging up the video. After hanging up the phone, Wang Tao went to a room in his basement, found a small medicine bottle, and took out a pill. At this moment, the system suddenly gave a very humane prompt. Why doesn't the host store this item in the system so that it can be carried around easily? Damn it! There is this benefit? Isn't this the storage space in the immortal cultivation novels I read before? Following the system's prompts, Wang Tao tried to use his mind to store the pills into the system. Whoosh! Sure enough, the pill disappeared, and when I looked at the system's electronic menu bar, a black pill was displayed on the storage location. It will be much easier to bring something with you this way. Then he took the black pill and went to the forgetfulness bar. The room Zhang Xiaojie is in is Tianzi number 32, and next to 32 is the Tianzi number 31 private room. 31 is about to start a passionate drama that is almost as exciting as 32. In order to avoid being recognized, Wang Tao found a set of waiter's clothes, put on a mask, and entered the 31 private room with a plate of fruit. Hello, sir. The fruit plate and vodka you requested have arrived. I'll put them here for you. Please enjoy them slowly. However, at this moment in the private room, a burly man covered with tattoos was planning to do something to an innocent girl. The woman had already drunk herself unconscious. What the hell? Don't you know the rules? You are not allowed to come in without my order. Get out. While he was talking, Wang Tao had already activated his true qi and wrapped it around the pill, and threw the black pill accurately into Zhang Xiaojie's wineglass through the vent. I'm sorry to bother you, my distinguished guest. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'll leave now. Looking at the girl lying in the booth, Wang Tao felt that he still had to do something. When closing the door, he concentrated his mind and a high-density true energy silently entered the sturdy man's body, but he did not notice it at this time. He was still angry about Wang Tao ruining his good fortune. Wang Tao didn't care about all this. After doing all this, Wang Tao left the bar and returned to the villa quietly. Everything seemed as if nothing had happened. An hour later, in private room 32 of Wangqing Bar, Zhang Xiaojie and two girls were happily playing house games. Suddenly, his chest tightened, he felt difficulty breathing, and his hands and feet kept twitching. The two girls were frightened by this and quickly called 120 and reported to the police. 120 arrived first to rescue, but it was all in vain. By the time the police arrived, it was too late. Zhao Xiaojie was no longer breathing, and the two girls were summoned by the police as witnesses to the whole incident and asked to stay and cooperate with the investigation. Because the case concerned the Zhang family, Director Wu also rushed to the Wangqing bar in person. Clear the area, seal off the bar, and retrieve all surveillance footage to check for any suspicious individuals. Following Chief Wu's order, all the police officers took action. At this time, a policeman came back to report. Director Wu, 3-1, Li Taizhu, died with blood spitting out of his mouth. Director Wu was shocked instantly. There were two murders and the characters involved were not simple. Without thinking too much, Director Wu immediately came to private room 3-1. At this time, Li Taizhu was lying on the ground in the private room with blood spitting out of his mouth and motionless, while an innocent girl in the booth, with her clothes slightly disheveled, was still in a coma. Li Taizhu is known to all the police officers in Yuzhou. He is also a frequent visitor to the police station. His other identity is the leader of the North District of the Black Bear Gang, and he is known as Maniu in the underworld. There is no clue about the two murders, and Director Wu smokes one cigarette after another. On the other hand, Yuzhou, Zhang family villa. When Zhang Qingmu heard the news of Zhang Xiaojie's death, the tea in his hand suddenly lost its fragrance. Bang! Whoever killed my son, I will find him and kill him even if I have to go to the ends of the earth. Bastard! Zhang Qingmu's veins popped out and his fists clenched. It took him a while to calm down and dial a number. Assistant Zhang, contact lawyer Zhang for me. As long as he can find the murderer, he can set any price. Also, be prepared for both situations and ask Xionging if he has any more specific information. After all, he is the underground king of Yuzhou. Yes, Master Cheng. After receiving the order, Assistant Zhang immediately began to arrange the contact person. Lawyer Zhang agreed without any hesitation. When Xionging was contacted, Xionging told him the news that Li Taizhu had died mysteriously in the Wangqing bar, and that the bar was next to the private room where Zhang Xiaojie was. The information provided by the other party made him frown. So, the young master and the barbarian bull must have died at the hands of the same person. That's right. And only one camera at the scene captured a strange waiter. The other cameras did not capture any suspicious persons. It is conceivable that the other party came prepared. And the other party is not simple. In appearance, the person was wearing a mask and could not be identified. There were no other clues, not even fingerprints. I understand. Even so, we must do our best to investigate. This is what Master Qing has instructed us to do. Assistant Zhang, don't worry. I will do my best. Maniu is my brother, and I will do what is reasonable and moral. Yes, if you have more accurate news, remember to inform me as soon as possible. After saying that, Assistant Zhang hung up the phone. Wang Tao didn't know that his action had turned Yuzhou upside down and provoked two of the most powerful forces. The Zhang family is the number one in Yuzhou's business community. A Black Bear Gang, the first order of the underground. But Wang Tao didn't know this. At this moment, he was in a good mood because things went particularly smoothly today. As soon as he sat down, Lin Xiaoshuan's video came in. Wang Tao answered the call immediately. Is everything going smoothly? Lin Xiaoxian asked with a slightly anxious tone. Because Lin Xiaoxian felt that Wang Tao was doing something very dangerous when he asked her to help move these things. It went smoothly. Fortunately, I had your help. You told me the specific location and where there were cameras. Wang Tao said with a smile. That's good. You don't know how worried I am. What if something happens to you and no one plays games with me? Lin Xiaoxian breathed a sigh of relief and then joked. Don't worry, I'm very lucky, and the devil probably won't take me. Besides, we haven't met in person yet. By the way, Xiaoxian, when are you coming to Yuzhou to play? I'll treat you to hot pot. Wang Tao asked. In fact, Wang Tao has invited Lin Xiaoxian to Yuzhou for hot pot many times, but she always refuses. However, Wang Tao doesn't dare to ask further. He felt that Lin Xiaoshuan's problem was not just related to her disharmony with his father, there must be other reasons, but he didn't dare to ask further. Chapter 012 Rescue. The two chatted for a while before they were about to hang up the video call, but at this time Lin Xiaoxian suddenly thought of something. Brother Wang Tao, you should be careful recently. I saw new developments on the hidden killer list. The third place on the killer list received a new mission, and the target is in China. I am a little worried that he is here to find you, because the fourth place, by Wuji, died at your hands. Through Wang Tao's previous inquiries, Lin Xiaoxian vaguely felt that Bai Wuji's death was related to Wang Tao. If the hidden assassin organization fails to complete a mission, they will continue to send out new assassins to carry out the unfinished mission until it is completed. So you must be extra careful. This organization is ruthless and will use any means to achieve its goals, including covert and overt means. When Wang Tao heard Lin Xiaoxian say this, he suddenly felt warm in his heart, but he also asked Lin Xiaoxian in return. Xiaoxian, are you in danger? You have infiltrated their system. What if they find out? On the other side of the phone, Lin Xiaoxian immediately puffed out her chest and replied proudly. Don't worry, brother Wang Tao, I am still very confident in my skills. The number of people in this world who can track me can be counted on one hand, and hidden killer network security is not one of them. After hearing this, Wang Tao felt relieved. The two chatted for a few more sentences and then hung up the video call. Wang Tao fell into deep thought about what Lin Xiaoxian had just said. It seems that there was something wrong with my previous understanding and I underestimated the world. Perhaps there are many people who are better than you, so you should seize the time to improve your strength. When it comes to improving his strength, Wang Tao is a pain in the ass. The key is that this system is very picky. Currently, Wang Tao understands that the system will only trigger rebates for beautiful women and warriors with high appearance values. There are many beautiful women on the streets and in shopping malls every day. But when I really want to touch it, I can't. I was extremely lucky to meet Lin Euro that day. All the hosts I searched for online turned on the beauty filter. After seeing so many beautiful anchors, the system was not triggered, which must be because the other party was not pretty enough or the distance was too far. I thought about it for a long time but couldn't come up with a good solution. So Wang Tao could only go shopping again to look at milk tea shops or pedestrian streets, where beautiful women usually hang out. After packing up briefly, Wang Tao went out. Although his villa area is remote, you can still get a taxi. Many online taxi drivers know that there are rich people here, so they come here from time to hook up with rich women, hoping that they will fall in love with them at first sight. With a wave of his hand, a yellow Ferrari with an empty car sign on the roof stopped in front of Wang Tao. Master, go to exit A of Yuqiao subway station. To get. Then he pressed the clutch and shifted gears, and the whole operation went smoothly. Young man, you live in a villa at such a young age. You are really young and promising. The master drove the car in front and joked with Wang Tao with a smile. I also made a little money by luck. Wang Tao responded cheerfully. During the conversation, Wang Tao discovered that the driver seemed to have a misunderstanding of him. He felt that he was being kept by some rich woman and was very envious of him. In fact, it is understandable. How many people of Wang Tao's age can buy my villa? Even the rich second generation usually don't drive a sports car or a chauffeured car when going out. It's contradictory that you live in a villa but still take a taxi. Time passed quickly and we arrived at exit A of Yuqiao subway station in 20 minutes. The reason for taking the subway to the pedestrian street is that the subway has a large flow of traffic and the chance of encountering beautiful women will be greater. The Yuqiao subway station is located right in the middle of a bridge. There are people coming and going at the subway entrance, and you can see a few cosplayers or JKs from time to time. While Wang Tao was observing the crowd, he noticed that there seemed to be something wrong with the back of a woman with long hair and wearing a dress by the bridge. She was lying motionless on the bridge, as if she had made some decision. Just when Wang Tao was wondering, he saw the other party start to climb. What the hell? Want to commit suicide? Without any hesitation, Wang Tao rushed over and pulled the other person back. What are you doing? Can you please let me die? There is nothing worth staying in this world for me. The woman looked at Wang Tao with tears in her eyes. Wang Tao looked at the other person without saying a word. He was shocked by what he saw. The other person has fair skin, an oval face, a cherry mouth and willow-shaped eyebrows. She wore light makeup, but it was smudged from her tears. Wang Tao was sure that this girl was the most beautiful one he had ever seen. She is so beautiful but she doesn't know how to cherish herself. Don't you know there are many bachelors? She is so scarce but she still wastes herself. Shaking his head, Wang Tao cursed himself inwardly for being such a bastard for still thinking about these things at this time. After the other party calmed down, he spoke. Beautiful lady, you are so young and beautiful, why do you want to commit suicide? There is no obstacle in this world that I cannot overcome. You just said that you don't have too many regrets, but you should also take a good look at this world. You can't say that you feel pain and despair now, and this world is full of pain and despair. There are many beautiful things. If you don't mind, tell me about your problem. I believe you if I can't solve it. After hearing what Wang Tao said, the woman looked at him while sobbing. He saw that the person who saved him was a handsome young man with a heroic look between his brows, and the hand that he had just embraced seemed very powerful. I don't need you to help me. You can't help me either, Yang Xinru responded with sobs. At this time, there were more people around, and some people came earlier and saw Wang Tao saving people. Some people saw this and thought that Wang Tao was a heartless man who bullied the girl, and they were pointing fingers. Wang Tao was embarrassed and didn't know what to do. Just as Wang Tao finished speaking, the system prompt sounded. Ding! It was detected that the host was rejected by Yang Xinru. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback of 10 million, no skills, and 1,000 bonus points. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, Peak Chi Refining. Skills, none. Points, 2,100. Looking at the system prompt, the score has reached 2,100 points, and it looks like a breakthrough can be made. He came here today to update the system, but even though the update was successful, he didn't dare to break through immediately. After all, there were a lot of people surrounding him. If anyone noticed anything unusual, they might treat him as a guinea pig. The most important thing is how to solve this embarrassing situation. You have to try to know whether I can help you or not. This is my phone number and WeChat. I hope you won't commit suicide again. If you have figured it out, you can add me on WeChat and I can listen to your story. I have other things to do. That's all. After saying that, Wang Tao squeezed out of the crowd and prepared to leave. At this time, a smart voice sounded from behind. Wait a minute, what's your name? Yang Xinru asked. Wang Tao, bye. Then Wang Tao walked to exit A of the subway and continued to the pedestrian street. Chapter 013 Tracking. After taking the subway for 5 stops, Wang Tao arrived at Yuzhou South largest pedestrian street, Jiangwo Road. This pedestrian street is busy with traffic and people coming and going. There are all kinds of snacks such as roasted gluten, roasted potatoes, roasted yams, bobo chicken, etc. There are also various clothing stores attracting all kinds of handsome men and beautiful women. After getting off the subway, Wang Tao found a seat in the crowd and sat down. Looking at the people passing by, they were dressed beautifully, some in JK, cosplay, Lolita, and some in Cheongsam and silk stockings, but none of these caught the attention of Wang Tao and I, because most of them were enhanced by makeup, one of the 4 major evil arts in Asia. Without having to verify the system, he knew that the system would definitely not trigger the reward. I looked for a long time but couldn't find a suitable beauty. This kind of random thing is indeed a bit boring. At this moment, a WeChat window popped up on Wang Tao's phone. He unlocked the phone and took a look. It was a message from Ning Shirhan. Wang Tao, where are you? I see you haven't been to school these few days. When Wang Tao saw the news, he felt helpless. I didn't go to school because I was there to help you drive away the flies, but I ended up attracting a group of killers. Of course, he couldn't say this even though he was thinking this, so he could only reply. I recently moved to a new house and was packing up and buying some things, so I missed some time in classes. But don't worry, I have already informed my roommates at school, and they will help me sign in, so there won't be any problems. Seeing Wang Tao's reply, Ning Shirhan asked if he needed her help. After all, she was Wang Tao's girlfriend, and was at least half a hostess. Perhaps she could be more helpful in decorating the house. Wang Tao had already arranged everything at the villa, so he replied to Ning Shirhan. I was just looking for someone. Now that everything is almost done, there's nothing else to do. By the way, how is your father recovering? Ning Shirhan sent a message immediately. He is now recovering normally. The doctor said he just needs to have a normal daily routine and a regular diet. That's good. When I'm done with this, I'll find time to come and see you guys. The two chatted for a few more sentences and were about to hang up. Before that, Ning Shirhan said that her father's relatives all knew that she had a boyfriend and they were planning to get together this weekend. Wang Tao didn't care either. Maybe they just wanted to meet up to eat, drink, and chat. After hanging up the phone, Wang Tao scanned the crowd for a while, but seeing that he didn't find anything, he planned to get up and leave. At this moment, Wang Tao had an illusion that someone was staring at him. This kind of alertness was naturally developed when Wang Tao reached the qi refining stage. He looked around but didn't see who it was, but he saw a familiar figure. Yang Xinru. How come I met this girl while shopping right after I rescued her? Judging from her appearance, she doesn't seem to have any intention of dying now. When Wang Tao looked at Yang Xinru, she also saw him. Then he trotted over. Thank you for saving me just now. Yang Xinru wanted to call the other person's name but found that she seemed to have forgotten it. I was speechless for a moment and didn't know what to say, so I could only say thank you. Wang Tao looked at her awkwardly, guessed her thoughts, and then laughed heartily. My name is Wang Tao. You don't have to blame me for what happened before. It just happened to me. I think other people would do the same if they encountered it. Seeing that Wang Tao was so approachable, Yang Xinru started chatting with him freely. During the conversation, Wang Tao learned that the main reason she committed suicide was that she was an only child and her parents died unexpectedly but left her an inheritance. However, this inheritance brought her a lot of trouble. When my parents were alive, the relationships among relatives and friends were relatively harmonious. But after my parents passed away, everything changed. My relatives tried every way to embezzle and defraud my money. So she no longer trusted her relatives, and she usually only had her best friend to vent her troubles and relieve her loneliness. I didn't expect that my best friend would change, all because of money. She hadn't gotten over the death of her parents yet, and she was betrayed again and again. As a girl who has been spoiled by her parents since childhood, her parents always help her find solutions to any problem. But with the death of her parents and the hypocrisy of her relatives, she felt that the world was too dirty. This kind of growth was too much for her to accept. She was in great pain, and she missed her parents so much that she had thoughts of committing suicide. Fortunately, Wang Tao saved her at the critical moment, and his words awakened her. Watching her telling her story, tears welled up in my eyes. Wang Tao was also quite moved, thinking how wonderful it would be if people could avoid facing death. Kindness? Not facing death? Immortality? Wang Tao suddenly thought that perhaps he could do what others couldn't do, because he was the chosen one who possessed the system. Thinking of this, Wang Tao secretly had his own goals and plans. So what are your plans next? Wang Tao wanted to see if there was anything he could do to help Yang Xinru in the future. I will not commit suicide. I plan to finish college and then study medicine. Seeing that Yang Xinru had her own direction, he was no longer worried, but he still gave her a reminder. If your relatives give you any trouble, remember to contact me. Then he scanned WeChat and added each other as friends, and then the two parted ways. Wang Tao didn't know that every move he made with Yang Xinru was recorded and observed by a person on the 5th floor of the mall, who murmured, "This is the man who killed Bai Wuji. He doesn't look very powerful at all. But it's better to be safe than sorry. Let's investigate all the information before making any plans." Then it disappeared to its original location. After separating from Yang Xinru, Wang Tao went around several milk tea shops nearby, but still didn't see any beautiful women, so he just left. To go home, he didn't even take the subway. Instead, he took a taxi and arrived at the gate of the villa in a short while. Before leaving, the driver shook his head, probably thinking that he was being kept by someone, and couldn't help but feel sorry for him. Wang Tao didn't care and was too lazy to explain. It was already night when Wang Tao returned home, and he immediately called the system. System, breakthrough to foundation building. Received the host's request to break through to the early stage of foundation building, deducted 2,000 points. As the system prompt ended, Wang Tao felt that many streams of pure energy from all around entered his body, eventually reaching his dantian, and then spreading and impacting various parts and veins of the body. The bones made creaking sounds during the metamorphosis, and the meridians in the body became thicker under repeated impacts. Outside the villa, within a radius of 5 kilometers, all the flowers, grasses and small animals became full of vitality because of the gathering of spiritual energy. 2 hours later everything came to a sudden stop. Wang Tao stood up and looked at his hands, sensing the changes in his body. Is this my own body? This otherworldly feeling is incredible. Cool. Chapter 014 Return to School. Wang Tao returned to the villa from the pedestrian street, and soon the person who was following him also arrived nearby. As the most luxurious villa complex in Yuzhou, Longhu Forest naturally has the best security. Although this person had a way to spy on Wang Tao's every move, he did not do so because he was afraid of alerting the enemy and exposing himself, which would make it impossible to complete the mission. His code name is Falcon and he is in the Hidden Killing Intelligence Group, mainly providing accurate intelligence to the hidden killing assassins. And in order to be foolproof, this time Insha sent Shadow, who was ranked 3rd on the killer list, to complete the task that Bai Wuji failed, while he assisted in collecting intelligence. Even if he followed him all the way, once he arrived at the villa, he would have no idea what Wang Tao was doing in the villa. However, when Wang Tao broke through, he felt that the airflow around him was obviously different, and there was a kind of energy fluctuation, a bit like infrasound. Although he didn't know what was going on, he could feel that something strange must have happened in the villa where Wang Tao was, which made him deeply afraid of Wang Tao. It seems that this person has broken through some kind of bottleneck. I know a lot about martial arts all over the world, but I didn't know about this situation. It's really strange. The man hesitated inside. It seems that Bai Wuji's death was not unjust. This time the target is not a simple character. I need to quickly upload the information to the task database updated at the headquarters. Then he disappeared on the spot. But when he disappeared, a faint smile appeared on Wang Tao's lips. Interesting. The next day, which happened to be Friday, Wang Tao did not ask his roommate to help him sign in for the first time, but came to school instead. In fact, Wang Tao didn't need to go to school, or even continue to study at university. But he felt that his life would be incomplete if he didn't go to university. Besides, Ning Shirhan also asked him to attend class. If my girlfriend gives an order, I have to obey it. Wang Tao missed Ning Shirhan quite a bit after not seeing her for a few days. He felt excited when he thought of her peerless beauty. This class was an advanced mathematics class. Although Ning Shirhan and Wang Tao were not in the same department, all classes in the university were open, and the two of them happened to be in the same classroom for this class. Wang Tao arrived at the classroom early and took a seat, waiting for Ning Shirhan to appear. Soon more and more students came, but there was a sudden commotion at the door, and those who were already seated stood up and gathered around. Ning Shirhan, I'm Jin Shimi from the physics department. From the first time I saw you, I liked you. Before he could finish his words, Wang Tao squeezed into the middle of the crowd and interrupted him. Dude, your way of pursuing a girlfriend is too rustic. A man should be bold and careful, and be open-minded, like me. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Tao hugged Ning Shirhan and kissed her. Ning Shirhan's pretty face turned red at Wang Tao's sudden action. But I was really happy in my heart. After all, as a girl in love, who wouldn't envy others and want to be envied by others? Everyone was shocked when they saw the scene. Who the hell is this guy? I don't know. He actually kissed Goddess Ning in public. This is against the law of nature. This is openly making an enemy of all 1,555 male students in the school. Who said it wasn't? He actually defiled my goddess. If you don't believe me, I will find his bedroom and bed, and quietly poop in his bed. Let him be infamous forever. Wang Tao was shocked by what everyone said, but fortunately he had already moved out of the dormitory. The one who knelt on one knee to confess his love seemed to be forgotten, standing alone and disheveled in the wind. After the incident just now, Wang Tao publicly declared his sovereignty to the majority of male alumni. Then he and Ning Shirhan returned to the classroom and sat in the two seats that had been occupied earlier. I haven't seen Ning Shirhan for a long time. In class, Wang Tao would do some little tricks from time to time, which made Ning Shirhan unable to listen to what the advanced mathematics teacher was saying. As soon as the get out of class was over, Wang Tao felt the flesh around his waist was twisted into a knot. It seemed that the school beauty was pissed off by him. Seeing this, Wang Tao had to use all his tricks to coax the beauty with milk tea, earthy love talks, and dirty jokes. This is also the first time the two have been so close to each other since they established their relationship. In the second class, Ning Shirhan was studying art appreciation and Wang Tao was studying engineering, and the two were not in the same classroom. Wang Tao strongly wanted to go to Ning Shirhan's classroom, but was ruthlessly rejected by the other party. However, the two of them kept communicating on WeChat during their respective classes. Wang Tao, did you know that Zhang Xiaojie died? It was said that he died suddenly, and the forensic examination showed that he had tuberculosis. Seeing Ning Shirhan asking about this matter, Wang Tao was reluctant to explain too much, because this matter involved the hidden killing group. Before he had absolute strength, he didn't want to involve Ning Shirhan, nor did he want to make Ning Shirhan worry. I saw the news. I'm sure Jin Shimi also saw the news this morning. That's why she had the courage to confess to you. Otherwise, she might come to school with a bruised face the next day. In fact, Ning Shurhan still had some doubts about this matter, because after all, Zhang Xiaojie just died these days, and Wang Tao just took leave again. She wasn't sure whether these 2 points were necessarily connected, but she vaguely felt that this matter was related to Wang Tao. Since Wang Tao didn't want to say it, she didn't ask any more questions. He believed that if Wang Tao wanted to tell him, he would do it. As for why he didn't want to say it, he might have his own reasons. The two chatted for a few minutes, and then Ning Shurhan changed the subject. Wang Tao, don't forget the party at the Nebula Hotel this weekend. Oh, I remember that. No problem, I'll definitely make time for it. In the blink of an eye, the whole day passed like this. After school, the two took a taxi to the hospital to visit Ning Dawei. Ning Dawei was in good mental state at this time. His complexion is also very good, and it seems that he has recovered quite well in recent days. Wang Tao, you have to be careful these few days. I'm afraid they will attack you. Those beasts only care about power and money. There is nothing they can't do. Wang Tao was very touched to see that Ning Dawei cared about him so much. Don't worry. They can't do anything to me. Besides, I'm not a pushover. If they piss me off, I'll uproot them. Ning Dawei felt relieved when he saw Wang Tao was so confident. Wang Tao didn't leave until midnight, while Ning Shurhan stayed to continue taking care of Ning Dawei. After leaving the hospital gate, Wang Tao found that it was a little difficult to get a taxi at this time, although there were also night trains at this time. Looking at the quiet and deserted streets, Wang Tao felt that he still needed to buy a car. Going to the 4S shop tomorrow. Chapter 015 Party. Whether you are working or studying, the most hated day is the weekend and the most favorite day is Friday, because once the weekend is over, a new busy week begins and on Friday you can let yourself go. Wang Tao was like this before, but he is not like this now. He goes to school whenever he wants. Now that he has the system, he doesn't want to do anything else and wants to just give it up. If it weren't for his lack of strength and the threat of hidden killer, he really wouldn't want to work hard. In addition, he has to think about how to find target beauties every day to improve his level. I had made an appointment with Ning Shurhan to have dinner together this weekend. The weekend came in the blink of an eye. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, many people had already come to the Fontainebleau private room of the Nebula Hotel. However, when Wang Tao entered the door, he noticed a young man who seemed to be unsociable. When Ning Shurhan came in, he raised his head, his eyes full of desire. But when his eyes fell on Wang Tao standing next to him, he looked arrogant. Wang Tao didn't care, but walked straight into the crowd and greeted everyone. Everyone was talking and chatting with each other. Some female relatives would half cover their mouths with their hands from time to time and whisper, as if conveying some special information. Shurhan, this is your boyfriend, Wang Tao, right? He is indeed a handsome man. Ning Buchuan, Ning Shurhan's uncle, looked at Wang Tao and said to Ning Shurhan. Yes, uncle. Ning Shurhan responded with a smile. I don't know what classmate Wang's family does. Ning Buchuan asked calmly. Hearing this, Ning Shurhan rolled her eyes and couldn't help but remind him. Uncle, it's not appropriate for you to check the household registration right here. After hearing what Ning Shurhan said, Aunt Chen Meiying immediately responded. Shurhan, we have watched you grow up. You have been with your father since you were a child. After all, he is a man and not as careful as us girls. Now it happens to be about your marriage, so we can't help but pay attention to it. Ning Shurhan sneered in her heart, but she still had to do a good job on the surface. Auntie, I'm an adult now. I can make my own decisions about marriage and love. You don't have to worry about it. Chen Meiying seemed to dislike this answer and started another round of lecturing. You don't have a mother, so there are many things you don't understand. People's hearts are hidden, so who knows what others are thinking? We are experienced people, and our judgment on these things is more accurate than yours. We also have good intentions, and hope you can understand our painstaking efforts. Since Ning Dawei had instructed them to try not to offend everyone, Ning Shurhan could only refrain from responding too much and then looked at Wang Tao to apologize. Wang Tao smiled faintly at Ning Shurhan, indicating that he didn't take it to heart. Then he said to his uncle and aunt, I am an orphan, I have no parents. Hearing this, the two of them looked happy. Then Chen Meiying said first. Our Shurhan is the campus beauty and ranked first in Yuzhou University. The betrothal gift is quite a lot. Can you afford it? Ning Shurhan immediately rejected this after hearing it. Aunt, it's up to me to decide whether or not to get a dowry. I don't need you to make plans for me. How can that be possible? You know that the betrothal gift is a guarantee for us women after marriage. In today's society, only money is the most real thing. Just then, Wang Tao spoke. Auntie, I want to know what your request is. Please be more specific. Chen Meiying raised her head and said. We have 188W here, 188W, we need to make some money. After hearing this, Wang Tao smiled faintly. I see there are usually additional conditions. Do you have any? Go on. Ning Buchuan looked at Wang Tao, not knowing what he was planning, but he thought it would be okay to say more, so he continued to add to what Chen Meiying said. You also need a car worth at least 400,000 yuan and a 150 square meter well-decorated apartment. Wang Tao asked them to continue. At this point, the two of them also felt that it was a bit outrageous to continue talking, and they also wanted to see what Wang Tao wanted to do. That's all. If you have these, you can marry Ning Shihan, and we have no objection. When Wang Tao heard the last sentence, he chuckled. Ha ha ha, uncle and aunt, I can meet these conditions. This is my bank card with 10 million yuan in it. Then, what are you going to do with this money? Ning Buchuan frowned slightly when he heard this and glanced at a man in the corner of the big round table. He was the man that Wang Tao noticed when he entered the room. After thinking for a moment, he slowly responded. This money belongs to Ning Shihan, but we need to keep part of it for her, just in case. At this moment, his phone suddenly rang, and he immediately turned sideways to find a corner and answered the call. Ning Buchuan, you told me that you would pay back the 500,000 yuan within 3 months. Now it's been 4 months and I haven't even seen a single cent. Are you kidding me? After hearing this, he broke out in a cold sweat, because he knew what Brother Ing meant by this. Brother Ing, give me another week's grace. My company is about to turn around, and I've hooked up with the young master of the Mei family. He promised to lend me 1 million yuan if my niece becomes his girlfriend. Xiaoning said in a deep voice on the other end of the phone. Okay, then I'll give you 1 more week. The interest will be 600,000 yuan next Sunday. If you pay even 1 cent short, I'll destroy your company and cut off your legs. No one dares to owe me money, and no one dares not to pay it back. Beep beep. The phone was hung up. Ning Buchuan walked back with a serious expression. Little did he know that Wang Tao heard every word of his conversation with Xiaoning. As a cultivator at the foundation building stage, Wang Tao can not only hear in all directions but also see in all directions. The area within a radius of 5 kilometers is within his knowledge range. The system calls this ability domain. Looking at Ning Buchuan like this, Wang Tao coughed lightly and pulled him back from his previous panic. Uncle and aunt, Shihan and I appreciate your kindness. As for the betrothal gift, Shihan and I are in a free relationship. Of course, Shihan can spend my money as she pleases, but it's not for you to spend as you please. Of course, you can also look for that Mr. Mei. As he spoke, Wang Tao pointed in the direction of Mei Xiao, who was playing with his mobile phone. Ning Buchuan's expression suddenly turned extremely ugly when he heard Wang Tao's words. You're kidding me. Wang Tao held Ning Shihan's hand and looked at them. When did it become your turn to comment on my affairs? I'm short of money at this time, and you're using Shihan as a bargaining chip. You two are really good relatives, haha. Trading chips? After hearing this, Ning Shihan looked at Wang Tao with some confusion. Wang Tao explained. Your uncle promised the young man in the pink suit that if he helps you two get together, he can get a 1 million yuan interest-free, no-term loan from him. Chapter 016 Beep. Ning Buchuan was ashamed to be exposed by Wang Tao, but under the pressure from Brother Ing, he continued to bite the bullet and looked at Ning Shihan and said. Shihan, don't you remember when you were little and you were in trouble, I helped you? My company just happened to be in trouble and I'm in urgent need of money. I hope you can help me this time. The man in the pink suit over there is Master Mei. I promised him that he would give me 1 million if he could bring you two together. I have already visited all the banks but to no avail. Master Mei is my last hope. Ning Shihan's face instantly turned into anger when she heard this. Uncle, we are relatives after all, but you treated me as a trading item. I know you organized today's party. I didn't want to come, but my father kept asking me to come. After all, we are relatives, and he told me to give you face. I have been patient with what you said just now. Now I really don't want to save face for you. Before my father was hospitalized, you didn't lend me a penny, and now you want to use me as a bargaining chip to pay back the money. It's better not to have relatives like you who are worse than animals. After saying that, Ning Shirhan pulled Wang Tao out. When the others saw this, they felt that something seemed to have happened, so they all gathered around to ask Ning Buchuan. Everyone was asking questions here and there, which made Ning Buchuan's brain almost explode, but at this time he was really exhausted and had no time to care about anything. He could only stand there in a daze. When he first heard that Wang Tao had 10 million, he originally planned to get the best from Wang Tao. Look now! Not only did Wang Tao have no hope of getting money from Mei Xiao, but he couldn't stop trembling when he thought of Ing Ji's words, and he fainted in a panic. When Mei Xiao saw Ning Buchuan in the middle of the journey, he kept frowning from beginning to end. It seemed that things were not going very smoothly, so I didn't want to waste time and left halfway. However, he did not go far, but sat in his sports car outside the hotel. The main reason was that Ning Shirhan was too stunning. Her figure and appearance were much higher than any college student he had played with before. He didn't want to give up just like that. He was very confident in his wealth. His previous successful experiences in picking up girls made him understand one thing: there is no woman in this world who doesn't like money. If the other party does not agree, it means the money given is too little. Every woman has a corresponding price. If Ning Buchuan fails to reach an agreement, then you can give it a try yourself and just spend money directly. Ning Shirhan didn't want to do that, so he started with Wang Tao, making the two of them fall out over money, and then he would go on to get his way. Of course, this was just his own imagination. After a while, he saw Wang Tao and Ning Shirhan walking out of the hotel, so he got out of the car to greet them. My name is Mei Yinglong, and I am the heir of the Mei Group. Wang Tao interrupted him. I don't know if you are Mei Yinglong or Ma Yinglong, so get out of here as far as you can. I'm in a bad mood today and don't want to hear your nonsense. After hearing what Wang Tao said, Mei Yinglong stood there in a daze for 3 seconds. After all, he is the heir of the Mei Group. Everyone in Yuzhou gives him some face, except Zhang Xiaojie. But he is already dead. If that counts, he would be the #1 young master in Yuzhou. Now he is being looked down upon by this unknown guy in front of him. How can he bear it? Boy, are you so arrogant? No one in Yuzhou dares to talk to me like this. Wang Tao didn't take his harsh words to heart at all, but took a step forward. If you keep blocking the road, I'll teach you a lesson. Seeing Wang Tao coming aggressively, Mei Yinglong quickly stepped back and took out his cell phone. Hey, Brother Snake, we met a tough guy at the entrance of the Nebula Hotel. Yes, bring more people with you. After saying that, Mei Yinglong hung up the phone and looked at Wang Tao. Boy, I'll make you crazy, and soon you'll be crying and begging me. Bang! As soon as Mei Yinglong finished speaking, Wang Tao slapped him away with a loud slap. I just told you not to nag. But you insisted on nagging. I told you I'm mad today, so don't mess with me. Mei Yinglong trembled as he climbed up, covered his face, and said to Wang Tao fiercely. The king of hell will be here soon, so don't even think about running away. Wang Tao rushed over and kicked again, directly kicking Mei Yinglong another 7 or 8 meters away. Ning Shirhan was watching from the side and wanted to persuade him, but then she thought about the fact that Mei Yinglong seemed to have harmed a lot of college students and young girls. If I hadn't met Wang Tao, I might have really been killed. This can be considered as Wang Tao's act of justice. So I gave up the idea of persuading him. Mei Yinglong saw that Wang Tao did not play by the rules and knew that he would definitely not be able to beat Wang Tao. If you continue to say harsh words, you will definitely suffer a lot of physical pain. By the time the reinforcements arrived, I would already be disabled, so I might as well just lie on the ground pretending to be dead and wait for the reinforcements to arrive. Seeing Mei Yinglong pretending to be dead on the ground, Wang Tao straightened his clothes. Tell your people to hurry up. I'm in a hurry. Don't come back to me later. I'm very busy. At this moment, several roars sounded one after another. Immediately afterwards, 5 vans came into the sight of the 3 people, and then more than 30 people got off one after another. All of them were dressed in strange clothes, with blonde hair, tattoos, earrings, nose rings, and ripped jeans. They walked over one by one in a very arrogant manner. Ning Shirhan became a little nervous when she saw this scene, so she went over and grabbed Wang Tao's hand and held it tightly. Wang Tao gave him a look, indicating that everything was fine with him around. At this moment, Mei Yinglong on the ground shuddered and immediately stood up, enduring the pain and walking quickly to everyone. Brother Snake, that's him. Seeing Mei Yinglong's cowardly look, Brother Snake wanted to laugh, but he held it back. After all, one can't go against money. Kid, where did you come from? You know this is my snake brother's territory, and Master Mei is my good friend. How are you going to deal with this matter today? Wang Tao took Ning Shirhan and walked in front of Brother Snake and slowly said. Before you came, I gave him a lesson. Now I feel better. You can leave now. If you block the way again, you will have to pay for mental damages and time conversion fees. Snake thought that after he had signed up, the other party would be scared out of their wits, but he didn't expect that the other party would actually turn against him. It seems that if I don't teach you a lesson, you won't know how high the sky is or how deep the earth is. Come on, brothers. Just keep your breath alive. At this time, Wang Tao suddenly said, wait a minute. Then with a wave of his hand, an invisible air wall appeared around Ning Shirhan. Okay, let's get started. Then, at Snake Brothers' command, the 30 opponents rushed over in an instant. Chapter 017 Snake Brother. Facing 30 people, Wang Tao was not afraid at all and quickly slipped into the crowd. At this moment, time seemed to be frozen. He shuttled through the crowd at an extremely fast speed. Everyone he passed by screamed, flew into the air, and then fell heavily to the ground groaning. The whole process lasted 5 minutes. Snake Brother on the side started out arrogant, then looked solemn, and finally dumbfounded. Is this Nima still a human being? After all, he is a small leader and has seen the world. He has seen all kinds of special forces and fighting champions. But it's not that outrageous. He beat 30 people alone in 5 minutes without any chance of fighting back. Incredible! In fact, Wang Tao could have mobilized his spiritual power to kill these 30 people in one move without moving, but this method was too unreasonable and probably too sensational, so he did it himself to appear more reasonable. Snake was stung by the cigarette ash and came back to reality, stammering out a few words. You are a monster. Wang Tao was not sweating at all. He adjusted his sleeves gently and looked at Snake Brother and Mei Yinglong. I haven't hit enough yet. Call again. I want to hit 20. Snake thought helplessly. You want to fight 20 people, but I don't have that many people. It seems that I have met a tough guy today. As the saying goes, if you have green mountains, you will never run out of firewood. A real man can bend and stretch. Then he knelt down. Seeing this, Mei Yinglong's legs went weak and he knelt down. Because this matter was caused by Mei Yinglong, he was the first to speak. Master Wang, I was wrong. Today, I was also fooled by Ning Buchuan. I actually respect you very much. Your reputation is far better than overseas. Looking back over the past 5,000 years, you must be the best in Daxia. My father often taught me that children from poor families have to grow up early. Wang Tao felt a little embarrassed by his behavior. He touched his nose and waved his hand to stop him. Stop. Your family is not poor. Today is a lesson for you. If you dare to have evil thoughts again, I will make you a eunuch for the rest of your life. Get lost. Mei Yinglong scrambled towards his sports car, and just as he opened the door, he planned to find an expert to get the factory back next time. However, before the car door was closed, Wang Tao's words were heard again. Wait a minute, mental damages and time compensation. Mei Yinglong looked unhappy when he heard this, but he still gritted his teeth and said, okay. Ding. The number ending in XXXX received a transfer of 500,000 yuan from XXXX, and the current balance is 16,500,000 yuan. Wang Tao waved his hand after seeing the text message notification of the money arriving. Mei Yinglong slowly closed the car door, paused for a moment, and then started the engine without Wang Tao saying anything, and disappeared from everyone's sight. When Snake Brother saw Mei Yinglong running away, he also planned to leave. Did I let you go? Wang Tao looked at him with a smile. Although Brother Snake was very scared in his heart, he still had to put in some effort to pretend. Brother, let's be merciful. I admit defeat today, but Yuzhou is Brother Ying's territory. I don't think you will give Brother Ying face. It was Brother Ying again. Wang Tao had just heard Brother Ying's name on Ning Buchuan's phone call, so he asked. Who is Inga? Is he very powerful? When Brother Snake heard that Wang Tao didn't know Brother Ying, he briefly explained his situation. Wang Tao summarized that this Brother Ying was the boss of Yuzhou, and he had 4 generals under him, namely the Southern Barbarian Bull, the Northern White Bear, the Eastern Cat, and the Western Rat. Each of these 4 people was highly skilled in martial arts, and Brother Ying himself was also extremely powerful. It was said that he had once been the captain of the desert mercenaries from the Camel Kingdom. As for Brother Snake, he works under Maniu. I don't know why Brother Mania died suddenly. These days, I happen to be selecting a new general to fill Mania's vacancy. So without a boss, the people below were less restrained and started taking private jobs. It was for this reason that Snake brought people here in order to make some money from Mei Yinglong. Hearing the name Mania, Wang Tao seemed to have some memory of it. When he went to assassinate Zhang Xiaojie, he seemed to have sent a strong man who was planning to do something bad to a girl on his way. I remember later in the newspaper saying that his name was Maniu. Could it be that the death of this barbarian bull was caused by me? Wang Tao was a little speechless. What a coincidence. Looking back at Brother Snake, Wang Tao fell into deep thought. Seeing that he was frowning, Brother Snake quickly continued. Brother, I have said everything I can say. Wang Tao ignored him and asked another question. What are the strengths of these four great generals? Brother Snake felt very strange when he heard Wang Tao ask this. Brother, are there any divisions of strength? I'm not sure about this. Most of them are hired Jin soldiers or trained in martial arts. One person can beat 3 or 5 people without any problem. Wang Tao was a little disappointed to hear Snake Brother's answer. I originally thought that the other side had some powerful characters, such as Bai Wuji. By then, I would acquire a few more skills, and then combine them with my own strength, and I would be one step closer to being invincible. By then, even the top 3 on the assassin list could be defeated directly. Seeing Brother Snake in such a horrible state, I just didn't bother to pay attention to him because I couldn't get any money out of him. Go away. Go back and tell that gang of yours, don't mess with me, or I'll destroy you when I have time. Brother Snake thought that the other party would ask him for some compensation for mental damage, but in the end he didn't. So those who could move on the ground were helped by those who were lying down, and they limped into the car, and then disappeared from the sight of Wang Tao and Ning Shihan amid the sound of the engine. At this time, Wang Tao looked at Ning Shihan and suggested. I was busy talking and fighting just now. Now I feel a little hungry. Let's go have some barbecue. There is a good Shintan barbecue nearby. In fact, Wang Tao has already reached the foundation building stage and doesn't need to eat at all, but he did this for Ning Shihan's sake and he also enjoyed delicious food. When Ning Shihan heard what Wang Tao said, she also felt a little bloated. Okay, let's go quickly then. Then the two of them walked for more than 10 minutes and arrived at Shintan Barbecue. This barbecue restaurant's business is really good. Not only inside the store, but also outside the store are full. Given the current situation, the two had no choice but to ask the boss to set up a new table outside. Although there were many people today, the food was served very quickly. After a while, the table full of barbecue was served. Wang Tao and Ning Shihan started eating immediately, sipping their beer and drinks one sip after another. Not long after we finished eating, a van stopped by the roadside and 4 or 5 people got out. Boss, arrange 2 tables and put them together. At this time, the boss in the lead glanced around and his eyes lit up when he saw Ning Shihan. Beauty, please add me on WeChat. Chapter 018 Xiongning. He completely ignored Wang Tao who was standing next to him, and he even took a stool and sat down on it. Ning Shihan didn't reply. Wang Tao finished the skewers in his mouth, wiped his mouth with a tissue, and slowly said, Hasn't your mother taught you that you should be polite when making friends with others? If your mother hasn't taught you, then I will be kind today and be your father for once to broaden your horizons. As soon as these words were spoken, the people at the next table fell silent and looked over. The eldest brother in the lead stared at Wang Tao and said, Boy, you are so cool. I protect this street. Who doesn't know my name, Brother Nan? Let's have a barbecue today. It's your honor to see your girlfriend. Wang Tao stood up and took Ning Shihan's hand, then looked at Brother Nan and said, Don't disturb other people's business. Go over there. Wang Tao pointed to a corner next to the block. Brother Nan felt a little worried when he saw that the other party was so confident. Is this guy really good at fighting? But he doesn't look like he has any body torsos or muscles. But he has 5 people on his side, so he is still confident. Okay, let's go. Let's meet this guy. I don't believe he can make any more waves. After that, the group came to the open space in the alley. You guys are lucky today. I'm in a bad mood today and I just need someone to vent my anger on. I just taught a bunch of people a lesson and I'm not satisfied yet, but you guys are here to help me. Don't hesitate, come on together. When Brother Nan heard what Wang Tao said, he felt like he was slapped in the face, but there was no sound. The 5 people in the group were very angry about what Wang Tao said, and they rushed towards him without saying a word. This time the place is more secluded, so Wang Tao is too lazy to hide his strength. He stomped his feet, and an invisible blue energy spread out in all directions with Wang Tao and Ning Shihan as the center. Everyone whose internal organs were touched had their organs shaken, and they couldn't help but spit out blood. They all fainted before they could even touch Wang Tao's sleeves off. Brother Nan was the strongest among them. Although he vomited blood, he did not faint. He was shocked by the scene before him. What kind of method was this? It was completely beyond common sense. Was this a scene from a martial arts movie? You, who are you? I am Snake's subordinate. I'm telling you, don't mess around. Wang Tao asked back. Brother Snake? Brother Nan thought that the name Brother Snake was useful and he instantly felt confident. Yes, Brother Snake. Brother Snake is a subordinate of Brother Ying's 4 great generals, Maniu. If you know what's good for you, get out of here right away. Wang Tao thought. Snake brother? It should be the snake brother that Mei Yinglong had just found, right? The gang that this snake brother and Ying brother belong to has been causing trouble for him again and again, so it seems that he cannot stay. Where is your headquarters? Tell me the location. Brother Nan was a little confused by what Wang Tao said. I provoked him, and he wants to go to our headquarters. Isn't this just walking into a trap? Master, are you really going to the headquarters? Yes, I know your gang leader Brother Ying. We are acquaintances, so it's a good opportunity for me to visit him. Brother Nan was overjoyed when he heard this. You should have said it earlier. It turns out that the flood washed into the Dragon King temple. We are a family. No problem. I'll take you to the headquarters right away. As he said this, he picked up his cell phone and made a call, asked someone to arrange for the 4 people on the ground, and then followed Wang Tao to the headquarters. Half an hour later, the two came to a place with a golden billboard called Tiangong Bath Center. Then he started making phone calls. Then, led by a younger brother in a suit, the two came to the top floor of the bath center, which was Ying's office. Boom boom boom. Come in. Brother Ying was very confused when he saw the two of them. He knew Brother Nan, but who was the person next to him? Brother Snake happened to be in the office at this time, reporting what happened outside the Nebula Hotel. At this time, I saw Brother Nan bringing Wang Tao to Brother Ying's office, and then pointed at Wang Tao and said to Brother Ying, Brother Ying, that's him. Brother Ying stood up from his husband's chair and stared at Wang Tao. You are Wang Tao. Wang Tao felt unhappy when he saw his aura of a superior. Your so-called gang has been causing trouble for me time and time again. My patience has its limits. What are you going to do about this matter today? Brother Nan was shocked by Wang Tao's answer, and then he quickly said to Brother Ying, Brother Ying, this guy said he is your close friend regardless of age difference. He knows Brother Snake, so I asked him to come to the headquarters. Brother Ying ignored Brother Nan and did not respond to Wang Tao. Instead, he continued to look at Wang Tao, hoping to see some clues from his facial expression and understand what was in his mind. Seeing him like this, Wang Tao felt too lazy to practice Tai Chi with them. He flashed in front of Brother Ying and punched him. But Brother Ying reacted quickly and dodged the punch by turning sideways. Then Wang Tao used one hand to support the ground and swept through the enemy at an extremely fast speed, but Ying dodged it with a backflip. Wang Tao was a little surprised. As expected of the boss, his speed and reaction were slightly better than those of ordinary people. No, it should be slightly better. Brother Ying was also amazed by Wang Tao's surprise attack. It seemed that the opponent had also practiced and his strength was comparable to his own. He also wanted to test the waters to see how strong Wang Tao was, and then signaled Brother Snake and Brother Nan to attack together. Brother Snake and Brother Nan had seen how powerful Wang Tao was, so although they were afraid, they still went ahead. Without a doubt, the two men were slapped by Wang Tao and flew 7 or 8 meters away. They flew backwards and fell heavily on the table in the corner of the wall, temporarily losing their ability to move. Taking advantage of this gap, Brother Ying tried to launch a sneak attack on Wang Tao with a flying kick, but Wang Tao dodged it easily, and a pit was created on Wang Tao's original position. Wang Tao was slightly surprised. It seemed that Brother Ying had also encountered a barrier in martial arts practice and was about to break through. Otherwise, it would be impossible for ordinary people to have such superhuman powers. Seeing that his first attack missed, Brother Ying quickly launched a second attack, and then attacked Wang Tao again. This time Wang Tao did not hide, but stretched out a hand, grabbed his foot in an instant, and then said, What kind of boxing is this? Inga replied. No comment. At this moment, the system prompt sound suddenly rang. Ding. It was detected that the host was rejected by Xiong. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback of 9 million, the skill Shadowless Kick, and a reward of 1,900 points. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, none. Skills, none. Points, 2,000. Chapter 019 Tracking. Wang Tao was delighted when he heard the voice. He didn't expect that the system was triggered at this time. This Ingu had indeed surpassed the limits of human beings. This way, I applied again from the side. The system requirements are very high. Applicants must be beautiful women or special people. Those whose fighting power exceeds the limits of human beings are considered special people. By extending this, Wang Tao believes that if someone has special abilities, it should also trigger the system. Coming back to his senses, Wang Tao looked at Brother Ing. How many people are as strong as you, or even stronger than you? If you answer well, I won't kill you. Brother Ing snorted coldly, showing disdain for Wang Tao's words. You're stronger than me? Defeat me first. Wang Tao laughed, with the corners of his mouth curled up. It seems that you are very confident in your own strength. It won't be easy to defeat you. Wang Tao grabbed Ing Ji's feet and threw him out, and he fell heavily on the boss's chair. Then he stretched out his hand and concentrated his mind. A light blue flying knife appeared in the air. Then, under Wang Tao's conscious control, it flew towards Brother Ing at an extremely fast speed. Whoosh! The flying knife passed through the desk like a whirlwind, then continued to tear Inga's clothes, then passed through the armchair, and finally formed a big hole in the wall, and then the spiritual energy dissipated and gradually disappeared. Brother Ing was stunned by Wang Tao's move. This kind of operation can usually only be seen in novels and movies. I didn't expect that the person in front of me would actually. Without giving Brother Ing time to be amazed, Wang Tao continued to ask. Hurry up and tell me. Brother Ing knew that he was no match for the man in front of him, who was just playing a game with him. He sighed, looked at his sleeve that was cut by the flying knife, and then he slowly spoke. I never thought that I, Xiong, had led a mercenary group abroad for so many days and nights, and had escaped death countless times, but today my boat capsized in a small place like Yuzhou. Although I don't know your purpose now. As he spoke, his hand was slowly reaching for the desk, and then he seemed to touch something, his face suddenly lit up, and he changed his words. But I don't want to tell you now. Look at this, what is it? At this time, there was a pistol in his left hand, with a black hole pointing at Wang Tao. Wang Tao shook his head and said, Do you think this thing will work for me? If you don't believe me, you can pull the trigger and try it. Brother Ing was really unsure when he saw Wang Tao's fearless look, but he was also sure that no one in this world could dodge a bullet. Stop bluffing. Do you think you are indestructible? Even as he was speaking, his right hand did not stop and pressed a button. Although you are very powerful, you lack combat experience. Boy, today I don't care who you are. I tell you, in 5 minutes a mercenary group will surround this place. Wang Tao looked at him with confidence and responded randomly. It seems that you really don't know what kind of existence you are facing now. You must know an iron rule. In the face of absolute strength, all conspiracies and tricks will be ineffective. These words made Xiong Ying's face darken. He didn't want to waste too much time arguing with Wang Tao. Since you think you have absolute strength, then you can enjoy yourself here. I can also tell you that I have made the whole building soundproof. No one outside will know what is going on inside. If you are beaten to a pulp, I am afraid there will be no one to collect your body. After saying that, he pulled the trigger, and at this time the echo in the office triggered the mechanism, and a passage appeared under his seat. He took this opportunity to slip away, and the escape route was instantly closed. To be honest, Wang Tao couldn't help but admire this meticulous design. It seemed that this guy was afraid of getting his shoes wet after walking by the river for a long time, so he had already thought of an escape plan in advance. Wang Tao's strength in the foundation building stage is no joke. He dodged the bullet the moment the gunshot rang out, and condensed a high-density spiritual energy in the instant of electric sparks and shot it towards Xiong Ying. However, the spiritual energy did not hit his vitals, but only entered his shoulder. Xiong Ying had not yet realized that Wang Tao had played a trick on him, and he was still driving his sports car through the underground passage towards the dock. At this moment, Wang Tao felt that the entire bathing center was so quiet that it was a little scary. His intuition told him that danger was approaching, and he probably couldn't go downstairs directly. After taking a look at the window, he broke through the glass without hesitation and jumped down from the 10th floor, then used his spiritual power to fly in the air and chase after Xiongning. As soon as he left, the quiet interior of the building was covered by concentrated fire. 2 hours later, a man in camouflage uniform said into the intercom not far away. "Team up." The bathing center fell into silence again, as if nothing had happened. On the other side, Wang Tao was tracking in the air and sensed the high-density spiritual power that he had left on Xionging's shoulder, and then his mind moved. At this time, Xiongning was driving on the highway, and suddenly he felt a swelling and pain in his arm. Bang! A flesh hole was suddenly blown out on his arm. Under the severe pain, even though he had a strong will, he could not hold on any longer. The car lost control and crashed directly into the fence, rolling several times before stopping. At this time, Wang Tao also caught up and hovered above him, with a bright moon reflected behind Wang Tao. Xiongning saw that Wang Tao was like a god at this moment. He endured the pain and smiled miserably. "My wound is the same as Maniu's. You should have been the one who treated him as well." Wang Tao didn't say anything, which was considered as his agreement. "It seems that you were the one who killed Zhang Xiaojie." Cough, 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 I don't understand. You and I have no grudges against each other. We are not interfering with each other. Why are you targeting me? Wang Tao watched, slowly descended from the air to the ground, and said. At first, Brother Snake, Brother Nan, you disturbed me, but it only affected my mood. I didn't mean to kill you. But when I learned that Maniu was one of yours, and I saw with my own eyes what he was going to do to the girl, I thought about it again and again and felt that you were a bunch of troubles. For both personal and public reasons, you can't stay. Xiongning didn't expect that the gang he had worked so hard to build would collapse just because of these coincidences. However, he was still unwilling to accept this and was still making harsh remarks even when he was about to die. You are the most powerful person I have ever seen. Although I don't know how you did those stunts before, I want to tell you that the third place on the hidden killer list, Dark Knight, has arrived. He is not an ordinary person like us. Just wait for death. Chapter 020 Canteen. Just at this moment, 3 cars drove over and 3 majestic men got out of each car. Brother Ring felt helpless when he saw these 3 people. This is also part of his escape plan. The gunshot in his office triggered a mechanism and he entered the secret passage. The 4 great warriors will immediately support him and protect his safety. His car has a location. Mania died, so only 3 people came. Brothers, we should admit defeat this time. Even if we unite, we are no match for him. The Golden Rat said. Captain, we have escaped death so many times, but this guy in front of us seems to be able to do anything to us. Because this was in a deserted mountain area in the suburbs, he became bolder and pulled the trigger, shooting Wang Tao. Bang! Gunshots rang out. It was too late for Brother Ring to stop it. He knew that Wang Tao could dodge the bullet and it was just a futile struggle. This time, Wang Tao did not dodge, nor was he shot in the head as Jin Shu had imagined. Instead, he directly caught the bullet with 2 fingers. He sighed, then slowly said. In the face of absolute power, everything is in vain. Seeing this, the 3 men immediately dispersed, holding their guns tightly in their hands, and then surrounded Wang Tao from 3 directions. White Bear said. If you can hold a bullet, I don't believe you can dodge a hail of bullets. Then the 3 men continued shooting at Wang Tao from different angles. Wang Tao was neither hurried nor slow. He waved his hand and an invisible air shield appeared around him. When the bullet touched the air shield, it stopped directly and remained still in the air. When the 3 people saw this strange scene, their brains suddenly shut down. They had previously performed missions abroad and had excellent coordination and flexible combat plans. But it seemed to have no effect on the person in front of him. In Wang Tao's eyes, these were just drizzle. Da la la. The bullets were used up and fell to the ground one by one from the air. How is it? Do you have any other tricks? If you do, use them quickly. I'm in a hurry. The 3 of them thought. Your fucking bullets don't work on you, what else can you do? Seeing that the 3 men had no other moves and looked like they were surrendering, Wang Tao waved his hand. Wait a moment. At this time, the weak Xiongning said. Can you please not kill us? I can give you all our savings over the years. From now on, my brothers and I will retire from the underworld. Wang Tao attacked without hesitation. 3 streams of spiritual energy penetrated the hearts of the 3 people, and then a nameless true fire instantly burned the 3 people to ashes, which turned into a wisp of green smoke floating into the air. Seeing this scene, Inga was shocked again. This was simply beyond human ability. You are an immortal. Wang Tao looked at him and wiped it out with a beam of true fire in the same way. Looking at the green smoke drifting away into the distance, Wang Tao breathed a sigh of relief. Done. Having consumed a large amount of spiritual energy, Wang Tao returned to his house after doing all this. He sent a message to Ning Shihan, telling her not to worry and that he would be at school later tomorrow, and then fell into a deep sleep. The next day, Wang Tao slept until noon. Fortunately, he didn't have any classes, so he simply packed up and rushed to school. When they arrived at school, it was lunchtime, so Wang Tao sent a message to Ning Shihan. Shihan, I'm at school, in the cafeteria. Let's have lunch together after class. The get out of class was about to end and Ning Shihan couldn't concentrate anymore. She just picked up her phone and saw Wang Tao's message and agreed immediately. Okay. Wang Tao found a slightly secluded spot, sat down, and played with his phone for more than 10 minutes. Then he saw a beautiful JK figure appear at the entrance of the cafeteria and walk in. Wang Tao was about to raise his hand to indicate his location, but Ning Shihan's eyes were extremely sharp and she saw Wang Tao at a glance. Then, he walked towards Wang Tao with light steps. Every boy moved a little as she walked by, leaving an empty seat, hoping that the goddess could sit in their seat. What's worse, they would breathe directly on the stool and then use their sleeves to wipe the seat until it was as smooth as a mirror. Some people were still unwilling, and one boy took the initiative to invite Ning Shihan to sit in his seat. Ning, why don't you sit down and have a meal with me? You see, most of the seats are full. I happen to have an empty seat. When the other boys saw the scene, they all complained. They had seen thick-skinned people, but they had never seen someone who loved to lie so much. Don't you see that our seats are all empty? Ning Shihan was no longer surprised and gave a polite smile. No, thank you. Even though he was rejected, the boy felt warm in his heart. He was still intoxicated by the goddess's echo and couldn't extricate himself. To date, the goddess has said 10 words to me. I am so happy. Just when everyone was intoxicated and expecting, Ning Shihan had already come to Wang Tao's position and sat closely next to him, then stretched out her jade hand to check if Wang Tao was injured. Shihan, don't be like this. We are in the cafeteria now, we can't be violent. Wang Tao exclaimed. Ning Shihan then realized that she was too worried about Wang Tao and forgot the occasion. Her pretty face turned red and she retracted her hand. Everyone's hearts were shattered by this scene. Who on earth is that man? How could he have gotten Goddess Ning? And the goddess seemed to be very embarrassed in front of him, acting like a little woman. Do you have a knife? Give me one. I want a quick death. Pinch me now, I'm dreaming, please wake me up. This is worse than the 10 tortures of the Qing dynasty. Everyone was talking to each other, and the whole cafeteria was quite lively. But Wang Tao didn't care about any of this. Shihan, you must be hungry. Go eat quickly. You take care of the food. I'll eat with you. I'm not very hungry. Ning Shihan had been in classes for the whole morning and was indeed hungry, so she immediately responded and went to queue up for food. But as soon as she got in line, the queue dispersed and she was the only one left. Is it that the food along the way is not delicious? No, it is a tacit understanding among everyone. When the aunt saw that it was Ning Shihan who came to get the food, she didn't shake her hands. Auntie, give me more food. Hearing this, the aunt scooped a few more spoonfuls with a smile on her face. Ning Shihan saw this and quickly asked her to stop. That's enough, auntie, thank you auntie. Then, in front of everyone, he had dinner with Wang Tao. Everyone was very confused. How could 2 people eat one meal? Since they were eating together, why didn't the boy go get some food? Just when everyone was confused, Ning Shihan picked up the chopstick she had just used to eat, picked up a piece of braised pork, and put it into Wang Tao's mouth. Several boys in the crowd couldn't stand it and fainted. Chapter 021 Assets. Just as Wang Tao and Ning Shihan were having a sweet lunch, Wang Tao's phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. With doubt, Wang Tao pressed the answer button. Hello? Who is this? When Wang Tao responded, a strange man's voice came from the other side. You must be Mr. Wang. My name is Qin Wei, you can just call me Xiao Qin. I was Xiong Ying's asset manager before, because he and his brothers died unexpectedly. After discussion with Brother Snake and others, we think these assets should be transferred to your name. If you have time, just come and sign. Wang Tao felt that it didn't matter whether the money was signed or not, but Xiong Ying and his gang were eliminated by him. Now that there is no leader, various forces will probably infiltrate soon, and then a second Xiong Ying will appear. Thinking of this, Wang Tao felt that it was quite troublesome, so he said to Qin Wei, I won't sign it. As for the money, let Brother Snake use it to compensate the people and families that were hurt by your gang. Also, tell Brother Snake not to do anything illegal again. If I find out, Brother Ying will be an example. When Qin Wei heard what Wang Tao said, he was shocked. At first he didn't understand why Brother Snake wanted him to transfer his assets to the name of Wang Tao, a person he had never met before. It turns out that Wang Tao was the one who wiped out Xiong Ying and the 4 generals. Luckily, I was respectful just now. That was a close call. Wang Tao saw that the other party didn't say anything and thought there was something wrong. What's wrong? Is there any problem with this arrangement? If you have any questions, you can raise them. Qin Wei responded repeatedly. Mr. Wang, no, this arrangement is very appropriate. Don't worry, I will definitely get this done. After hanging up the phone, Wang Tao and Ning Shirhan continued to eat in the cafeteria. After lunch, Ning Shirhan had classes in her major the entire afternoon. Wang Tao dozed off during the whole afternoon while accompanying her in class, but Ning Shirhan listened with great interest. As usual, after school, Ning Shirhan would go to the hospital to take care of her father. Wang Tao happened to have nothing to do today, and was planning to go to the hospital. As soon as the two of them walked out of the school gate, they were stopped by 4 people wearing black suits and white ties. Hello, Miss Ning, we are from Zhang Group. Our chairman has something to ask you. Please come this way. Although it was an invitation, anyone with a discerning eye could see that this was a blatant kidnapping. Ning Shirhan saw that the other party was coming at her aggressively and subconsciously took a step back. Seeing this, Wang Tao hugged her. I held her hand tightly, stood in front of her, and looked at the 4 men in black. What's this? You're dressed like a human, are you from the Black Society? Do we have to go if your chairman invites us? Tell your chairman that I have something to ask him, and ask him to come as well. You are so disrespectful. The leader frowned when he saw this. In that case, we'll just have to be rude. Immediately, several men in black surrounded the 2 of them, intending to force Ning Shirhan into the car. Wang Tao sprinted and disappeared on the spot. Bang! 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 After hearing a few screams, several black men flew backwards. This was the skill Wang Tao had just acquired from Xiong Ying, the shadowless kick. It's just right to use these 4 people to practice leg training. Seeing that several people on the other side were wailing on the ground, Wang Tao felt that the shadowless kick was quite effective. You guys are the only ones who want to take us away. You must be thinking about PC. Seeing this, the 4 men slowed down. Seeing that they couldn't deal with the other party, the leading man took out his cell phone and made a call. Chairman, I'm sorry, the other party is very strong and we can't complete the task. The other party wants to meet with you. As soon as he finished saying this, a burst of abuse came from the other side of the phone. You are all a bunch of useless people. I don't know what you do with all the food you eat. You can't even handle such a small matter. Where are you now? Send me the location. After saying that, the person on the other end of the phone hung up. After hanging up the phone, the 4 people did not take any further action and just looked at Wang Tao and the other 2. Wang Tao and Ning Shirhan still had to go to the hospital, so they didn't have much time to wait. I'll give you 10 minutes. If you don't come in 10 minutes, I'll leave first. And you have to compensate me for the time I spent today. My time is very precious. The other 4 people did not respond and just waited quietly. Soon. 10 minutes passed. Just when Wang Tao was losing his patience, a luxury 6-wheeled sedan appeared in everyone's sight. Under the gazes of the crowd, a middle-aged man stepped out of the car. This man had the aura of a superior. He looked at Hei's bodyguard, then looked at Tao and Ning Shirhan. The man said, I'm sorry, you too. I was abrupt just now. I was also anxious about my son's matter. Please forgive me. But I do have something I want to ask Ning. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Zhang Qingmu, the chairman of the Zhang Group and the current head of the Zhang family. Some time ago, my son died unexpectedly for some unknown reason. I am very sad about this incident and now I urgently need to find the murderer. The police are investigating the case and have no clues yet. But the latest situation is that through investigation, we know that my son did something unpleasant to you. I want to say sorry here, but can you tell me something about the two of you? This will provide more clues. Wang Tao glanced at Zhang Qingmu and couldn't help but think of it. This is the younger one who has been wiped, and now the older one is coming. However, Zhang Qingmu Ken didn't know that the college student in front of him was the murderer he was looking for. Wang Tao did not dodge, but answered Zhang Qingmu directly. I'm sorry, we can't provide it. I'm sure you know that your son has done many evil things, and you are the one who did it. He had already revealed his identity, but the other party did not give him any face at all. Zhang Qingmu frowned slightly. Young man, when I was your age, I also had a bad temper and was extremely arrogant, but you need the capital to be able to do that. Remember to consider the consequences of every word you say. Wang Tao looked at him and asked. You are the head and chairman of the Zhang family, so why are you looking for us? Is this how you ask people to do things? Are you testing cadres with this attitude? Why did this line sound so familiar to Zhang Qingmu, but he couldn't remember it? However, it didn't matter. Looking at Wang Tao's arrogant look, he felt very unhappy, but judging from the feedback from the bodyguards, this kid was very capable. If you take action directly, you will inevitably get into trouble. Be patient for now and find an opportunity to deal with him later. Young man, we'll see you later. After saying this, Zhang Qingmu left with his group. Chapter 022 Cleaning. Looking at the departing convoy, Wang Tao slapped his forehead and suddenly remembered. Oh, my memory is so bad that I forgot to ask him for the time cost. This made Ning Shirhan laugh secretly, and then the two of them took a taxi to the hospital. When we arrived at the hospital, Ning's father was already under the care of a nurse. He had just finished dinner and was looking at the ceiling board, thinking about something. When he saw Wang Tao and the other man coming, he was delighted to see it. You came so early today. Will it delay your work if you keep coming to see me? Wang Tao smiled and said. No, besides I don't have anything important to do. Ha 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 ha. Watching the two of them chatting so harmoniously, Ning Shirhan felt an inexplicable sense of happiness. However, at this time a rough voice sounded outside the ward door. My brothers will definitely be given priority. Tell them to get out of here, or I'll destroy the hospital. Do you hear me? The noise outside the door made Wang Tao and the other two frown slightly. Shirhan, I'll go take a look. After saying that, Wang Tao left his chair and walked towards the ward door. At this time, a group of ferocious-looking people were outside the door, blocking the corridor. Several security guards were wailing on the ground with bruised faces. The several people in white coats present were confronting this group of people with angry looks on their faces. Sir, you will disturb the patient's rest. I have already made it clear to you that there are no beds available. You can only set up a bed in the corridor and wait for someone to be discharged before moving in. The leader of the group simply refused to listen and pushed the doctor away, trying to kick out the patients in the ward. Ning Dawe's ward happened to be right next to them, so he just barged in. Just then Wang Tao came out and the two of them met face to face. My brother is seriously injured and there is no bed available. I will requisition your ward in bed. Do you have any objection? Wang Tao crossed his arms, looked at the other party and said. What if I don't want to? The leading man was furious, and quickly walked up to Wang Tao and shouted. Damn it, did I give you face? If you don't accept my toast, you'll have to drink the wine for punishment. Erju, Lao Liao, drag him away. I'll see who dares to stop us. Then two people came from the group and started pulling Wang Tao without hesitation. Before their hands touched Wang Tao kicked each of them 7 or 8 meters away. Everyone was stunned. These two men weigh at least 150 pounds and are 7 or 8 meters tall. That takes a lot of strength. Thinking of this young man, he looks thin and handsome, but he is so strong. The leading man was also a little stunned, then he reacted. Boy, if you dare to do that, let's all come together and beat him up. Then a group of people rushed towards Wang Tao, and at this time JC's voice sounded outside. Then 4 uncles in hats came in front of everyone. When Uncle Hat saw the leading man, he frowned and said, Huang Sanchi, why are you everywhere? You were just put in jail a few days ago, and now you're causing trouble in the hospital again? Huang Sanchi saw that the person coming was Officer Chen and said with a cheeky smile, "Hello, Officer Chen. I am a good and lawful citizen. I did not cause any trouble. My friend was injured and needs to be hospitalized. Their hospital refused to arrange hospitalization for my friend, so I am arguing with them." A man in a white coat immediately retorted, "Nonsense." He was obviously unreasonable. We had already told the hospital that there were no beds available, but he still forced his way in. He even injured the security guard and was about to force the patient out of the ward. When Officer Chen heard the description of the man in white, he already had a rough idea of the whole situation. Based on his understanding of Huang Sanchi, it was most likely this guy who caused the trouble. After looking at the security guard on the ground, Officer Chen gave the order directly. "Go back to the police station and make a statement." He looked at the people around him and said loudly, "Okay, let's go, let's all go." Wang Tao frowned as he watched these people being taken away one by one. These people are obviously old hands. How dare they cause trouble so blatantly now? They even came to the hospital. Just at this moment his cell phone rang. It was Qin Wei calling. "Mr. Wang, I'm sorry to bother you so late at night. I have some urgent matters to report to you. I encountered obstacles from the Seven Stars gang when I was integrating assets." Wang Tao didn't quite understand the whole story, so Qin Wei gave a general explanation. Xiong Ying's gang is called the Hero Society. Only then did Wang Tao know the name of the gang he had destroyed, and it sounded a bit unsophisticated. This Hero Society is the largest gang in Yuzhou, and Xiong Ying is naturally the underground emperor of Yuzhou. However, there were many other gangs in Yuzhou, but they were defeated by Xiong Ying and had to surrender due to their lack of strength. It's like a team. If the captain leaves unexpectedly, the remaining people will compete again to select a new one. This is the current situation of the underground forces in Yuzhou. Because the president of the Hero Society was killed by Wang Tao, there is no leader. Some of the hall masters below, such as Brother Snake and Brother Nan, are unable to control the overall situation. At this time, other gangs began to take the opportunity to divide up the Hero Society's pie. Qin Wei's call this time was mainly due to Snake Brother's request. Snake Brother really did not have the ability to stabilize the situation and needed Wang Tao's help. As luck would have it, that morning, Brother Snake had a fight with a leader of the Seven Stars gang named Huang Sanchi, and both sides were injured. Brother Snake knew that the Seven Stars gang was just using Huang Sanchi to test whether Xiong Ying was really dead as rumored. Because before, Xiong Ying often used the method of faking his own death to purge dissidents and killed all the disobedient gang members one by one. This attempt was successful. Snake Brother was injured, but the Seven Stars gang was not surrounded by the four great generals of the Hero Society as before. Through Qin Wei's narration, Wang Tao roughly understood the whole story. It seems that Huang Sanchi, who was causing trouble in the hospital just now, came to the hospital to cause trouble because he had a conflict with Snake Brother and his men were injured. Wang Tao suddenly thought that the underground forces of Yuzhou seemed to have become unstable because he had killed Xiong Ying. Wang Tao couldn't help but murmured, "It seems like we should help Brother Snake pave the way." Wang Tao then responded to Qin Wei, "Give me the location, I'll go over and help him." Qin Wei was overjoyed when he heard Wang Tao's reply and quickly told Brother Snake the news. At this time, Brother Snake had just had a fight with Huang Sanchi and was bandaging his wounds. After hearing the news over the phone, he was so excited that he laughed out loud that his wounds were broken by his laughter. "Shadam, it hurts, it hurts. Ha ha ha, Huang Sanchi, Seven Stars gang, just wait for me. See how I'm going to deal with you." After Wang Tao finished explaining everything to Qin Wei, he returned to the ward and told Ning Shirhan that he had to leave temporarily for something. Chapter 023 Bar. Yuzhou Hospital Inpatient Department, Rooftop. A man in black appeared at the place where Wang Tao and Bai Wuji were fighting. This is the location where Bai Wuji disappeared last. The life response detected by the base suddenly stopped here. There are traces of a fight here. What happened? Then the man left and disappeared into the darkness. After Brother Snake received the news that Wang Tao was coming, he quickly bandaged his wound and took his men to the headquarters of the Seven Stars gang. At this time, the Seven Star Bar, the headquarters of the Seven Star gang, was bustling with people and bright lights. Under the guidance of DJ music, everyone twisted their bodies, stepped to the rhythm, and released their inner pressure. What everyone didn't know was that in the basement of the bar, the Seven Star gang was holding a meeting to discuss the next direction of expansion. "Brother, I think we should take South City first. If we take South City, we can get more benefits. As the saying goes, war is fought for food and grass. We must have money first before we can expand our manpower, so that we can further grow in the afternoon. Hearing this, the second brother disagreed. What else are you planning? Now that the Hero Society has been destroyed, we will just swallow them all up. If there are other gangs, we will just wipe them out at once, and teach those who are short-sighted a lesson. I don't think this is appropriate. We don't have enough staff to handle such a large amount. We need to proceed step by step. The result of this gradual process is that the meat goes into other people's mouths, and we can only drink the soup. In the meeting room, 7 people were talking to each other, and they all thought that their way of thinking was fine. At this time, the leader of the 7 Stars gang spoke. Okay, let me say something. Everyone's ideas are right, but not entirely opposite. Xiongning and the 4 great generals are indeed dead, but have you ever thought about how they died? I got accurate information that they were killed by a ruthless person, and they were crushed. What if this person disagrees with us or other gangs annexing the Hero Society? He can even kill someone like Xiongning, so it seems that he is more than enough to deal with us. Everyone was immediately enlightened by the gang leader's words. It turned out that the boss was indeed a man of vision and foresight. Brother, whatever you think we should do, we will listen to you. Seeing that everyone was waiting for his opinion, the leader of the 7 Stars gang slowly spoke. It's nice to be under a big tree. This guy is so awesome, why not just follow him? Maybe the whole country will be our stage in the future. Everyone nodded in agreement. Just then, a younger brother knocked on the door to report. Boss, that fellow snake is here to kill us. When everyone in the meeting room heard this, they immediately got furious. How could a small leader be so arrogant? It seemed like he didn't take the 7 Stars gang seriously. But at this time, the gang leader said, "Don't be impulsive, there is something fishy going on." Brother Snake had a fight with Huang Sanchi and got injured. As a rule, he shouldn't be so stupid as to come here. Does he have something to rely on? But don't worry, this is our territory after all, we are at home, and we have a lot of people, let's go out and take a look first. When everyone heard the gang leader say this, they suppressed their anger and walked out of the basement to see what was going on. At this time, the bar had been cleared out. Brother Snake and his men sat on a high chair at the bar, and the other brothers sat around. There were estimated to be about 30 people. Looking at the group of people from the 7 Stars gang slowly walking out of the door, Brother Snake shouted loudly. Hand over Huang Sanchi. I want to take back my previous place today. Otherwise, I will destroy this place. This tone immediately ignited the other party's anger. Who do you think you are? How dare you come to the 7 Stars gang to ask for someone? When our gang leader and Xiongning were chatting and laughing, you were wearing open crotch pants. Brother Snake sneered. It seems that you are not teaching anyone, brothers, come on. The people of the 7 Stars gang thought that Brother Snake had some killer trick. That's it? However, due to the situation, they had no choice but to confront Brother Snake head-on, and the 2 teams started a fight in the small space of the bar. Since Snake's side was outnumbered, they gradually fell into a disadvantage, and at this time he had 2 more cuts on his waist and shoulders. Seeing that Brother Snake was about to be defeated, the group of people were almost wailing on the ground. At this moment, a voice sounded in everyone's ears. Give me some face and stop. Although everyone heard the voice, they didn't know where the owner of the voice was. Just when I stopped moving my hands and was stunned, I saw a handsome college student with a delicate face slowly walking into the bar. Wow, it's quite lively here today. Then, under everyone's gaze, Wang Tao walked to the center of the crowd, took a stool and sat down. Everyone, let me introduce myself briefly. My name is Wang Tao and I am a student at Yuzhou University. I just passed by this bar and saw that it was full of smoke and dust, so I stopped to try to mediate. I wonder if you can give me some face. At this time, a yellow-haired man seemed to be overwhelmed by the victory just now, and shouted to Wang Tao. Who are you? Are you the rescuer invited by the monkey? Wang Tao didn't open his eyes to look at him. With a wave of his hand, the man was hit by an invisible force and flew backwards, hitting the wall and fainting. I see that everyone is very tired. Why don't we sit down and have a drink and talk slowly? Wang Tao's previous scene also shocked the extremely cunning leader of the 7 Stars gang. He had traveled far and wide and had experienced many strange things, but this kind of situation where someone was blown away by a wave of the hand made his brain crash. After a moment of trance, he came back to his senses and spoke nervously. Mr. Wang, I didn't know it was you who came to visit. I am so ashamed, so ashamed. Wang Tao heard what he said and thought that the leader of the Seven Stars gang knew him, so he asked back. Where have you seen me before? No, it's my first time meeting you too, but first time is strange, second time is familiar, huh? Okay. It seems that you should be the leader of the Seven Stars gang, right? What do you think of my proposal? I agree. Mr. Wang, please come this way. I have prepared wine and food. Let's eat and talk. Then the group walked into the banquet hall of the Seven Stars gang. In the middle was a table that could accommodate dozens of people. The important people from both sides sat at this table. After 3 rounds of wine and 5 dishes, Wang Tao told them his thoughts while they were toasting each other. My original plan was to let Brother Snake take over the Hero Society and stabilize the underground forces in Yuzhou, but the situation is much more complicated than I imagined. However, I think you are a good gang leader and you are quite capable of handling things. Now I have changed my mind. You 2 gangs will merge, you will be the leader, and Brother Snake will be your deputy. Chapter 024 Privacy. From the conversation at the dinner, Wang Tao could tell that the leader of the Seven Stars gang was indeed a talent for management. He has a clear understanding of various plans in the future development of the gang, so Wang Tao feels relieved to hand things over to him. After dinner, Wang Tao did not return to the hospital but went home. However, when he arrived at the door of his house, he found a group of people sitting at the door of his villa, so he asked curiously, "What are you doing here? Is there something wrong?" At this time, a familiar figure pulled up his pants, probably to pee, then walked over and looked at Wang Tao. "Ha? Why is it you, kid? Aren't you the college student at the door of the ward during the day? Why are you here?" Wang Tao also recognized him. This person was Huang Sanqi, the one who caused trouble in the hospital during the day. But wasn't he taken away by Uncle Hat? Too lazy to think about it, Wang Tao shook his head and responded. "Why am I here? This is my home." Huang Sanqi gave orders immediately after hearing it. "Fuck. You are Wang Tao, brothers, come on, fuck him." A group of people rushed towards Wang Tao after hearing Huang Sanqi's order, but they were blown away by an invisible airflow before they got close to Wang Tao. Huang Sanqi looked at this scene and felt a little depressed. Didn't Zhang Qingmu say that the other party was just a college student? Why do I feel that this college student is so powerful? Damn, what a profiteer. He promised me an easy job, but he cheated me again. I will settle the score with him later. However, Huang Sanqi was not a fool. When he saw that he could not win, he led his men to retreat. Wang Tao was also dizzy because of Huang Sanqi's disturbance. However, he heard the 3 words Zhang Qingmu from Huang Sanqi's mouth. It looks like Zhang Qingmu is starting to play some tricks. I'll have to teach him a lesson sometime. After returning to the room, Wang Tao turned on his mobile phone and first reported safety to Ning Shirhan. Then he found that Lin Xiaoxian had several unread messages in her WeChat friend list. "Brother Wang Tao, what are you doing? I'm so bored, let's play a game." "Are you not here? You are in a mountain in Yuzhou. What are you doing there? It won't be dangerous." Then there were 5 video calls, all of which were missed. There is one last thing. If you see this message, please reply to me. I am worried about you. Seeing these messages, Wang Tao felt warm in his heart. I didn't expect this girl to be so worried about me. So I pressed the video call button and the call was connected 5 seconds later. "Brother Wang Tao, you finally answered my call. I thought you were buried by the shadow of the assassin." Wang Tao was sweating when he heard this. Ahem. Xiaoxian, can you please think positively? With my fighting power, do you think ordinary people can bury me? Lin Xiaoxian pouted. I haven't seen you in the real world, so how do I know that you have awesome fighting skills? The 3rd place on the killer list is very powerful. Don't take it lightly. Okay, I understand. Thank you for your concern. The 2 of them gossiped on the video for a while before getting down to business. Brother Wang Tao, I saw on the dark web that your detailed information has been uploaded to the Hidden Killers mission database. What? Detailed information? Doesn't this mean that Lin Xiaoxian has already seen everything about me? The man he followed on the pedestrian street a few days ago seemed to be a member of the Hidden Killer organization, although he was not afraid of the Hidden Killer organization. However, this immoral behavior of digging into other people's privacy is truly unforgivable. Xiaoxian, I already know this because I've noticed someone following me recently. I've been busy taking care of other people these past 2 days and don't have time to deal with him. At this moment, a flashing reflective spot in a room caught Wang Tao's attention, and a scream came from Lin Xiaoxian. Brother Wang Tao, my anti-reconnaissance program shows that our conversation just now was monitored. There are monitoring or eavesdropping devices in your room. Check it carefully immediately. Wang Tao immediately ran to the reflective spot and found a device the size of a bug. Fuck, you treat this place like a homestay. Listen to me, if you send someone to kill me or provoke me, we can have a one-on-one fight openly. But you peeping into my privacy is unforgivable. After talking to the device, Lin Xiaoxian told Wang Tao that the device was turned on and off intermittently. In other words, the other party will randomly turn on monitoring, and only then can I capture information. If it is not turned on, it will continue to collect your data but not transmit it, so even I will not be able to detect it. Then, at the moment we opened the car just now, the other party should be not far from here. Can you give me the other party's location? Lin Xiaoxian responded. Brother Wang Tao, give me a minute. So Lin Xiaoxian, who was wearing a Lolita skirt on the other end of the phone, started typing on the keyboard quickly, and soon she came to the video again. Brother Wang Tao, I have checked. He is 6.9 kilometers east of where you are. He should be in an unfinished building. After hearing this, Wang Tao realized that the detection range of his domain ability was only 5 kilometers, and the other party was just outside 5 kilometers. What a coincidence, no wonder he was not discovered. After obtaining the specific location, Wang Tao hung up the phone with Lin Xiaoxian without delay and directly used the flying technique to fly towards the unfinished building at an extremely fast speed. The man who was still eavesdropping at this time did not know that he had been discovered. He planned to turn on the answering switch to receive data to see if there was any useful intelligence. As a result, he heard Wang Tao's voice. Fuck, you treat this place like a homestay. Listen to me, if you send someone to kill me or provoke me, we can have a one-on-one fight openly. But you peeping into my privacy is unforgivable. Hearing this, the man was shocked. Oh no, we've been discovered. He immediately packed up his equipment and hurried downstairs to leave, but as soon as he got downstairs, he saw Wang Tao already waiting for him at the door. You think you're being very secretive, right? Little did you know I already knew about your existence. You followed me all the way to the pedestrian street, the bath center, and the bar. Isn't this enough information? Why did you run to my bedroom and collect my privacy? The man was speechless after being asked by Wang Tao. He wanted to say, in our line of work, we have to pay attention to every detail and cannot miss any detail, otherwise the killer's chance of failure will be greatly increased. However, he did not dare to speak out loud, fearing to anger the other party, so he pretended to be deaf and dumb and said, My dear little brother, is there any misunderstanding between us? I don't know who you are, so how could I pry into your privacy? You don't want to admit it, right? That's fine. I have my own ways. Wang Tao also expected that he would not admit it directly, but that didn't matter. What are you doing? You are committing a crime, you know that? You are still young, you still have a long way to go. Not wanting to waste time talking to him, he simply mobilized his spiritual power with one hand, and the man was sucked over, with Wang Tao grabbing his neck tightly. If you don't tell me, I will investigate it myself. Soul Searching. Chapter 025 Asking for Leave. Through soul searching, Wang Tao discovered that this guy only knew how to collect intelligence and then upload the information. He didn't know what shadow looked like, what specific assassination methods he was good at, or what skills he had. Looking at the dazed man lying on the ground, who had turned into an idiot, Wang Tao directly activated the spiritual fire and burned him into a wisp of green smoke that floated into the sky. It seems like it's time to settle accounts with Insha, otherwise my peaceful life will be disrupted sooner or later. Moreover, he didn't want himself and Ning Shirhan to live under threat. He didn't care, but the key point was that Ning Shirhan was just an ordinary person and could easily be used as a threat by others. The next day, Wang Tao got up early and went straight to the academic affairs office when he arrived at school. Dean, this is the situation. I do have some family matters. However, you can rest assured that I will not fall behind in my studies. The director of the teaching department is a middle-aged man, about 50 years old, with a crew cut and wearing a pair of intellectual glasses. Since there is a reason for this, then fine. Remember to be safe and don't fall behind in your studies. After asking for leave, Wang Tao left the office of the director of the academic affairs office, walked to the corner and went down the stairs, where he met a beautiful woman in Hanfu. She has delicate features and snow-white hair, and with that hairpin, she looks like she has stepped out of a painting. Wang Tao looked at the other person and thought, this appearance should meet the system requirements. Why not give it a try? To Wang Tao's surprise, before he could say anything, he heard the other party's pleasant voice. What are you looking at? Have you never seen a beautiful woman before? If you look again, I will dig your eyeballs out, you damn scumbag. Wang Tao was a little confused by the sudden contrast. I thought this girl was a gentle fairy, but she turned out to be a tomboy and seemed to have a bad temper. But Wang Tao will not spoil her. It doesn't mean that just because she is a beauty, he should give in to her and make her the best in the world. Everyone loves beauty. You won't lose any flesh if you look at you. What's wrong with that? Aren't you dressed like this for people to see and admire? If not, then tell me, why don't you wear something cowardly and put on heavy makeup before you come out? Song Yiren was furious when she heard that the other party was so shameless and did not give her any face at all. You bastard, I can wear whatever I want, it's none of your business. Unlike you, you look pretty, but you look sanctimonious, and you're not a good person at first glance. Maybe you often sneak into girls' baths and do some dirty things in the dark of night. Wang Tao was sweating profusely. This girl was too talkative and could not stop talking. The key point was that she was a great beauty. If she continued like this and attracted a crowd, who knows what she said would be taken as true by others. But this was not a solution, so Wang Tao took a step forward and raised his hand. What are you doing? You want to hit someone? Go ahead and hit me. Come here and hit me. Come on, do it. If you don't do it, you're my grandson. Bang! Song Yiren's face suddenly turned red to her ears. She thought Wang Tao was going to hit her in the face, but he ended up hitting her on the butt instead. WBD, I'm going to fight you. Song Yiren rushed directly towards Wang Tao. Wang Tao held her pretty face with one hand to prevent her from moving forward, but she continued to curse. Asshole! You bastard! You shameless bastard! I will tear you into pieces. Seeing that she was making such a fuss, Wang Tao issued a final ultimatum. If you continue to act unreasonably, I will be rude to you. Song Yiren became even more angry when she heard this, and she felt wronged and thought. It's obviously your fault, and now you're being rude to me. Seeing that he was not as strong as Wang Tao, he just bit Wang Tao's hand. Crunch! What kind of hand is this? Why is it so hard? Ouch, my teeth, are you a robot? I can't bite them no matter how hard I try. Then Song Yiren covered her mouth, squatted on the ground, and relaxed for a long time. Then the more she thought about it, the angrier she became. She was always treated like a star wherever she went, but how come this guy was not only a hooligan, but also had no sympathy for women? But it seemed that there was nothing I could do about him, and I felt so wrong that I just started crying. Wang Tao originally thought that this girl should have realized how powerful she was and would not continue to cause trouble. He was about to lecture her when he heard a cry. Fuck! Why are you crying? Wang Tao was suddenly a little panicked. It was the first time for him to see a girl cry. He had never been in a relationship before meeting Ning Shihan, and he didn't know how to deal with it. He could only stand there at a loss. After a long while, he finally uttered a word. Don't cry, okay? When Song Yiren heard this, she cried even harder. Wang Tao now discovered that even though he was a cultivator in the foundation building stage, he seemed to be helpless in the face of this matter. I can only say helplessly. Sister, don't cry. How about this, as long as you don't cry, I will agree to anything you want. When Song Yiren heard this, she stopped crying and looked at Wang Tao. Really? Wang Tao nodded seriously and responded. Really, I always keep my word. She rolled her eyes and said. Then you accompany me to a party. When Wang Tao heard this, he thought, a party is an occasion where there are many people and many things going on. You're not going to use me as a shield, are you? Song Yiren showed a sly smile and said proudly, Humph, you are smart. Who made you provoke me? Today I want to take you to piss off those annoying guys. Wang Tao shrugged helplessly, thinking, I have to finish the thing I caused even if I cry. Now that I have already agreed, I might as well go. He sent a message to Ning Shihan, saying that he was going on a long trip recently, and then left school with Song Yiren. Since there was still time, Song Yiren saw that Wang Tao's outfit was not too formal, so she suggested going to the mall to pick out some nice clothes. Wang Tao was very curious. This was the first time he met this girl, but she didn't seem to be afraid that he would sell her out and seemed very reassured. You seem to know me very well. Why do I feel like I've been cheated? We just met for the first time today, how can I know you? I just think you look nice, based on my woman's sixth sense. Wang Tao looked at her doubtfully, and the two of them didn't talk about anything else on the way. When they arrived at the mall, Song Yiren skillfully selected a set of clothes. Wang Tao was a little surprised when he saw the price. $100,000. It seems that this girl is either rich or noble. Just as I was about to pay the bill, a shrill voice rang out. Wait a minute, I like this dress, please help me pack it. Wang Tao and Song Yi turned around to look, and saw a fat, big-eared girl who was showing off her wealth as if she was the richest person in the world. Chapter 026 Live Broadcast. At this time, the shopping guide came over to smooth things over. Ma'am, they were the first to see this dress. You should make the decision after they decide whether to buy it. The bucket girl snorted coldly when she heard the salesperson say this. Them? Look at what they are wearing. Can they afford the clothes here? It would be a waste of time to let them look at it. Seeing this woman being so shameless and domineering, Song Yiren couldn't help it. Hey! Fatty, which pig farm did you run away from? Why didn't you stay in the pen and eat the pig food? Instead, you ran here and barked wildly. She didn't understand the idiom that followed, but when she heard Song Yi call her a fat woman, Su Huilan became so angry that her chest heaved. You two bastards, I'm going to let you know what happens if you mess with me. Su Huilan took out her cell phone and made a call. Woo hubby, I was bullied by a bunch of bastards while shopping in the mall. Come and teach them a lesson for me. Yes, that's right. NGA. You have to teach them a lesson right now. Beep beep. After hanging up the phone, the bucket girl looked at Wang Tao and Song Yiren and continued to shout in an imposing manner. When my husband comes, none of you can escape, even if you kneel on the ground and beg me. Wang Tao but Song Yiren looked at the bucket girl crying and acting like a spoiled child and almost vomited her breakfast. She even lost her appetite for lunch. Less than 5 minutes later, a man hurriedly walked into the store and looked at Wang Tao and Song Yiren. His eyes stayed on Song Yiren for a few seconds, then he looked at Su Huilan and said, Lan, are they the ones who provoked you? Su Huilan put her hands on her waist and said with her cheeks twitching. Yes, it was them. This woman even called me a fat woman. I am so slim and I do yoga regularly every day. She not only called me abusive, but also made a personal attack. I want them to go to jail. The man looked at Wang Tao and the other man again to confirm that they were not young masters, then he slowly spoke. How are you going to handle today's matter? Let me introduce myself. My last name is Zhou, my given name is Hong, and I am currently the general manager of Yuzhou Building Materials Company, Limited. If today's matter is not handled well, you two will receive a lawyer's letter tomorrow, humph. Seeing that the man was being indiscriminate, Song Yiren started to curse. Are you an idiot? This matter was instigated by this fat woman. She actually sent us a lawyer's letter. Did she get kicked in the head by a donkey? The man didn't expect that Song Yiren, such a beautiful woman in Hanfu, could curse so vulgarly, but he still stood on the side of the bucket girl. There is no way my Lan has a problem. It's only possible that someone else has a problem. If you are not convinced, you can sue me. I, Zhou Hong, have a small piece of land in Yuzhou. I still have a say. Even if you do it, it will be useless. Song Yiren was about to continue cursing back when Wang Tao stopped her. Don't worry, he has already exposed his family background, so how can we not add some glory to his family? Then Wang Tao took out his mobile phone, found Snake Brother's number from the list, dialed it, and the other party answered it immediately. Sir, is there anything I can help you with? Wang Tao immediately asked, do you know Yuzhou Building Materials Company, Limited? Snake thought for a moment and replied, I know. It's a pretty good company that has monopolized the entire building materials industry in Yuzhou. What, did they offend you? Sir, if you have any requests, just tell me. Wang Tao only said 3 words, smash it for me. Brother Snake on the opposite side understood what he meant and immediately arranged a group of people, and then took their guys to Yuzhou Building Materials Company, Ltd. Zhou Hong looked at Wang Tao with disdain. You're just pretending. If you can destroy my company, I'll eat shit live tonight. Ha! Wang Tao looked at him calmly and said, I suggest you turn on the phone ringer, turn up the volume to maximum, and turn on the hands-free mode by default when answering calls. Zhou Hong didn't care at all and pulled Su Huilan to find a place to sit down. However, before he could even sit down, his cell phone rang. He took it out and took a look. Damn, it was the chairman's call. Is it a surprise inspection by the government? No, it has been inspected twice this month. According to the usual practice, there shouldn't be a third time. As soon as I answered the call, the chairman's roar came from the other end of the phone. Zhou Hong, where the hell are you? Get back here. The company is about to be smashed to pieces, and you're still in the mood to go shopping outside? Did a donkey kick your head? Seeing this situation, Zhou Hong asked tremblingly. Chairman, what's wrong? What happened? The other party yelled again, I want to know what happened too. A bunch of hooligans rushed into the company and smashed things without knowing why. Come back and deal with it. Otherwise, you can quit your job as general manager and get out of here. As soon as these words came out, Zhou Hang's head exploded instantly. What went wrong? Could it be them? His eyes couldn't help but look in the direction of Wang Tao and Song Yaran. At this moment, Wang Tao was looking at him with a half smile, and this look made him break out in a cold sweat. However, he still didn't believe that the young man in front of him had such great power, so he tried to test him. You did it? Wang Tao did not answer his question, but just smiled slightly. Didn't you say you were going to eat shit live tonight? Maybe things will turn around if you eat it. Zhou Hong's face turned ashen and purple with anger. You. However, he also knew that if the problem was not resolved today, there would still be tomorrow. Every day the company could not start work would be a day of loss, and time waits for no one. It's different for those hooligans. They have no other problems except having plenty of time every day. They can come today, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or even every day. Seeing Wang Tao's complacent expression, he was furious, but he had to bow his head under the eaves, so he said, just name a number. 10W? 30W? 50W? 100W? I can't afford more than that. You can do whatever you want with it. Wang Tao spoke at this time. I'm not short of money, but I'm very unhappy. The man immediately turned around and slapped Su Huilan in the face. Bang! Su Huilan was stunned by the slap. She covered her red and swollen face and looked at Zhou Hong in disbelief. Then she punched and kicked Zhou Hong like a madman, looking like a shrew and cursing at him non-stop. Zhou Hong, you bastard, are you still a human being? I was bullied outside, and you didn't help me but helped others. I will fight you. Bang! Another slap. Bitch, what happened today is because I indulged you too much. Go home and reflect on your actions. Chapter 27, Soft Rice. Su Huilan showed no sign of weakness and started fighting with Zhou Hong. Wang Tao and Song Yaran did not continue looking at the clothes. Instead, they bought some clothes, changed into them, and then left the mall and went directly to Yuzhou Banquet Hall. There was no traffic jam on the way, and we arrived at the banquet venue smoothly in half an hour. Wang Tao took a look at the banner. It was a birthday party for someone called Lin Euro. Lin Euro? I seem to have saved a beautiful girl named Lin Euro in a shopping mall before. I wonder if it is the same person. Song Yaran looked at Wang Tao staring at the banner and patted him on the shoulder. What are you looking at? Come in. I'm so hungry. Let's eat quickly while there aren't many people around. After hearing what Song Yaran said, although Wang Tao was not very hungry, he still retained his habit of liking delicious food, so he strode into the banquet hall. Although he didn't have an invitation, he and Song Yaran came together, so the security guard didn't stop him. The two found a seat in the aisle. As Song Yaran said, the dishes would be served first at this seat, so they started to eat. Occasionally, a waiter serving food would think that the two of them were trying to get free food and drinks, and would secretly tell the security captain about the situation. After the three of us confirmed that there was no problem, we stopped focusing security attention on the two of them. As time went by, more and more people came, including big business owners, famous scholars, and some political figures, all of whom entered the venue. When almost everyone had arrived, the banquet officially began. The lights in the entire banquet were suddenly turned off, and then the light was focused on the entrance of the hall, as the music started. An extremely beautiful figure slowly walked in as the door opened. As she gradually approached everyone, people felt that this woman should only exist in heaven. Wearing a white dress as white as snow and a shining platinum crown, she is the most beautiful Snow White today. When Lin Yuro passed by Wang Tao's table, Wang Tao and Song Erin were eating voraciously, because they had only had cold dishes before and now the hot dishes were served. Because the way he ate was so ugly, Lin Yuro couldn't help but take a glance and was stunned. This guy looks so familiar. I remember him as the young man who saved me from the gangsters while shopping in the mall. At this moment, Wang Tao felt as if someone was staring at him. He turned around and found that Lin Yuro, who was dressed gorgeously, was looking at him. He could only smile awkwardly. The birthday party was about to continue. Lin Yuro continued to walk onto the stage in front of everyone, then took the microphone and said to everyone, "Thank you all for coming to my birthday party." The subsequent procedures were basically very fixed, with speeches, toasts and the like, and the entire birthday party presented a joyful scene. Then, one after another, many of Lin Yuro's sisters or friends gave her birthday gifts. At this time, a man in camouflage clothes walked up to Lin Yuro. "Yuro, happy birthday. This is a gem I got when I was on a mission abroad. I hope you like it." A business tycoon stared at the gem with piercing eyes and exclaimed, Is this the pink star?" The person traveling with him asked in confusion, "Laopi, is this gem valuable?" "It's more than valuable. It's absolutely worth the money. Sometimes you can't even buy it with money." Everyone sighed when they heard this. Which young master could be so generous? Lin Yuro looked at He Wujuan and said, "This gift is too precious. I cannot accept it." He Wujuan responded with a smile. "Yuro, this pink star is only worthy of you." The scene fell into an awkward situation for a moment, and the banquet fell silent at this moment, with everyone watching helplessly. I am convinced. The situation was broken by the sound of slurping noodles, and everyone followed the sound and focused on a young man who was eating noodles in big mouthfuls. Wang Tao also noticed that he seemed to have become the focus, and quickly turned to look at Song Erin. She turned her head to the other side, as if telling everyone, "I don't know him." So Wang Tao could only say to everyone, "Hey, sorry for disturbing everyone, please continue." Everyone was speechless. Who would want to continue after you did this? Lin Yuro also took this opportunity to say to He Wujuan, "I see a friend, so I'll excuse myself first." So Lin Yuro walked in front of Wang Tao. "Long time no see, how did you know it's my birthday today?" Wang Tao shrugged helplessly and said to Lin Yuro, "Nuwa, the girl next to him pulled me over to be a shield." When Song Erin saw Lin Yuro coming, she also greeted her. "Sister Yuro, you look so beautiful today." Lin Yuro smiled and said to Song Erin, "Such a sweet mouth." The three of them started chatting like this. At this time, He Wujuan saw that he was ignored by the goddess, and ran to an inconspicuous little scoundrel and talked and laughed. This made him feel extremely humiliated. However, due to the circumstances, he couldn't show it and could only go with the flow and walk to Wang Tao's table. "Yuro, this is your friend, won't you introduce her to me?" When Lin Yuro heard He Wujuan say this, she said to Wang Tao, "Wang Tao, this is He Wujuan." He Wujuan extended his hand to Wang Tao. "Brother Wang, I don't know where to get a good job." When Wang Tao saw him asking this, he knew it was not a good thing. "I'm still a student, a sophomore." He Wujuan gradually exerted force on his hands, and then said, "There are more and more college graduates now, but there are very few job opportunities. If you encounter any difficulties in the future, Brother Wang, you can come to me. Although I am in the army, I still have a few reliable friends outside." While speaking, he stared at Wang Tao's facial expression and saw that there was no change at all. At this time, Wang Tao suddenly exerted force. Feeling a huge wave coming towards his hand, He Wujuan's face turned red and he quickly retracted his hand. "Brother He, please don't worry about my affairs. If I can't find a job in the future, I will find a rich woman to support me. When I was a child, someone told me that I was only fit to be a gigolo in this life." When he said this, he looked at Lin Yuro, causing Lin Yuro to roll her eyes. "I thought Wang Tao was really thick-skinned." He Wujuan snorted in annoyance. "Then I wish Brother Wang to find a rich woman soon." Then he left. Just when the three of them thought they could sit down and chat, a sunny and handsome young man strode into the hall and came to Wang Tao's table. "Erin, I've been looking for you for a long time, but I didn't expect you to be here. Are you hiding from me on purpose?" Song Erin frowned and said, Lan Zikai, I've told you so many times that I don't know you well, don't call me Aaron. Chapter 028, Soldier King. Lan Zikai ignored her and continued to pester her. Aaron, after all, I came all the way here, you should give me some face, and look at all the people here. Song Aaron rolled her eyes immediately. She really couldn't stand this guy. Then she looked at him and said, I already have a boyfriend. Look, this is my boyfriend, Wang Tao. Lan Zikai then realized that there was actually a man here and began to look him up and down. Are you really Aaron's boyfriend? Wang Tao picked up a piece of braised pork and put it in his mouth. He chewed it for a few bites and then said, No, I'm not. Lan Zikai's eyes lit up, and then he turned to look at Song Aaron. See, he said, it's not true. Don't try to fool me. I'm not that easy to fool. However, just as he finished speaking and Song Aaron was about to refute, she heard Wang Tao speak again. She was the one pursuing me, but I didn't agree. It depends on her performance later. When Lin Yuro heard what Wang Tao said, she covered her mouth and laughed. Song Aaron kept cursing Wang Tao in her heart. Damn Wang Tao, stinky Wang Tao, you were so shameless, you said I was a dog licker. After all, I am the campus belle of Beijing University, I don't need to chase you. But verbally she could only continue acting following Wang Tao's rhythm. Brother Wang Tao, let's watch a movie together tonight. Easy points question. Wang Tao directly refused, saying that this would be more realistic. Lan Zikai, watching the two of them talking to each other, was unsure whether they were serious. However, he still said to Wang Tao very gracefully, Brother, although Aaron likes you, I have the right to pursue her. Wang Tao observed this guy from the beginning. He seemed cynical and persistent, but he handled everything very well and nothing he did was excessive or out of line. It should have an unusual origin. Okay, if you want to pursue her, maybe I can help you. Lan Zikai became interested. That's a good idea. If you have someone you like, I might be able to help you. If you don't have anyone you like, you can also come to the capital. I'll be your host and help you get in touch with someone from any big family. Of course, if you can get my sister, that's fine too. The two hit it off immediately and reached a verbal agreement in front of Lin Yuro and Song Aaron. Song Aaron was almost so angry that she vomited blood at these two shameless actions. I originally thought that I could use Wang Tao to fight poison with poison. Lan Zikai, unexpectedly, was outsmarted by his own cleverness and was formed an alliance with these two scoundrels. Because Lin Yuro still had to take care of the guests, she did not stay at this table. Wang Tao, Song Aaron, and Lan Zikai chatted here until the end of the banquet. Lan Zikai and his entourage left a phone number for Wang Tao before leaving. Wang Tao and Song Aaron came to the parking lot. At this moment, 5 people came over. They were wearing casual clothes, but they all had a heroic aura. The leader was He Wujuan, who crossed his arms and said to Wang Tao, Boy, weren't you awesome just now? Let's see if you can still be awesome now. Wang Tao already knew that these guys were waiting for him here, but he didn't care. The best way to solve a problem is to solve it all at once. Wang Tao was speechless when he saw his arrogant look, because this guy was wearing camouflage uniform at the banquet just now, and now he changed into casual clothes to cause trouble for him. It seems that he was afraid of being caught. But it also shows that this guy, a soldier, is too petty. Your name is He Wujuan, right? Wearing that outfit just now is really a blasphemy to it. After these words were spoken, not only He Wujuan, but also the 4 people who were accompanying him, all turned red and white in the face. You have no right to comment on what I do. Tai Tu, come and help this kid loosen up his muscles. At this time, a bald man among the 4 stood up, and then attacked Wang Tao with a big fist. Wang Tao caught it with one hand, but frowned slightly and thought to himself. This strength is no less than Xiong Ying's. These people are extraordinary. The bald man's eyes lit up when he saw that the opponent looked so weak, but actually took his attack steadily. Boy, you are good to catch my punch. Let's see if you can catch the next one. Then, his face became solemn, his muscles expanded twice as much, and then he attacked with another punch. This punch was completely different from the previous one, and Wang Tao seemed to hear a strong wind. When he was about to hit Wang Tao, a smile of victory appeared on the corner of his mouth. Suddenly he felt his fist encounter a huge resistance and stopped. Wang Tao still blocked his punch with one hand. He and others looked at Wang Tao in disbelief. Impossible, absolutely impossible. You are just an ordinary person. How can you possibly block my punch? Wang Tao said calmly. How is it impossible? Look, I did it, didn't I? Do you have any more cards? You can't beat me with your strength. How about all 5 of you come at me together? He Wujun snorted coldly when he heard this. Okay, kid, you're crazy enough. Let's go together, brothers. Then 5 people rushed over together, but at this moment, an ethereal voice stopped them. He Wujun, what are you doing? 5 soldiers fighting against 1 person. I'm ashamed for you. After seeing off the guests, Lin Yuro was about to leave, but when she arrived at the garage, she saw several familiar figures. So, she walked closer and saw that it was He Wujun and his team who were dealing with Wang Tao alone. Although Wang Tao had saved her life in a shopping mall before, the criminal's strength was only slightly stronger than that of an ordinary person. But He Wujun and the others are members of the soldier group. Each of them is at the level of a soldier king and cannot be compared to ordinary people. Now there are 5 such people, and they are working together to deal with Wang Tao alone, and this matter was caused by himself. She couldn't just ignore it for both moral and logical reasons. Hearing Lin Yuro's words, He Wujun and the others stopped immediately, and He Wujun looked at her and said, Yuro, don't worry about this. This is a matter between men. Seeing that he was still eager to try, he quickly walked in front of Wang Tao, stretched out his arms and blocked everyone. Seeing this, Wang Tao touched his nose and said to Lin Yuro, Girl, don't worry about me. We are more than enough to fight against the 5 of them. Seeing that he seemed to be unaware of the situation, Lin Yuro explained to him. He Wujun is the leader of the Bingzi team. The Bingzi team is made up of the best soldiers. Are you sure you can beat them? At this time He Wujun said. Wang Tao, if you are a man, come out quickly. What's the point of hiding behind a woman? Chapter 029 Boundaries. After hearing this, Wang Tao knew that He Wujun was trying to provoke him, but he didn't care because he knew that He Wujun was a soldier and a master soldier, and what they always believed in was strength. So he said to Lin Yuro, Sister, He Wujun is right. A man should be manly. How can he rely on a woman like you? Go watch the fight from the side. Lin Yuro heard Wang Tao say this and said angrily, You are a college student with no training. How can you beat these soldiers who have walked out of the hail of bullets? Sometimes it doesn't matter if a man loses face, but losing health and life is the biggest mistake. To be honest, Wang Tao was quite moved by Lin Yuro's words, but he was also a man who believed in strength. Therefore, even if Lin Yuro tried to persuade her like this, it would be useless. However, Song Aaron, who was standing by, applauded Wang Tao's tough attitude. Wang Tao, you are a real man and I like you. I will follow you from now on. Wang Tao laughed and scolded. Get lost. Then he went forward to pull Lin Yuro away and confronted the 5 opponents head-on. Lin Yuro stomped her feet in anger. Oh, I don't care about you. I've said it all, you can do whatever you want. Then, he turned around angrily and walked to Song Aaron's seat next to him to watch the fight side by side with her. Looking at the 5 people on the other side, Wang Tao said, Okay, don't waste time, let's go together. Then He Wujun and 5 other men surrounded Wang Tao from 5 different directions and attacked. They thought that Wang Tao would not be able to dodge, but Wang Tao bent down and then bounced in an instant, coming to one of them at an extremely fast speed, and then hit him with a punch with a strong wind. The man was indeed a veteran soldier. Even though he couldn't keep up with the opponent's speed, he took the punch automatically due to the conditioned reflex formed from long-term combat. However, he still took 3 steps back. At this time, the encirclement of the 5 people had been broken. Wang Tao turned to attack He Wujun. He jumped on the spot and rushed towards the wall. Then, when he was close to the wall, he adjusted his body and used the recoil force of the wall to rush directly towards He Wujun. Shadowless kick. Seeing this, He Wujun disappeared from the spot in a flash, avoiding Wang Tao's attack. Wang Tao was quite satisfied that he failed. As expected of you, you are the king of soldiers. Can I ask you a question? Are you willing to be defeated by me? 5 people answered at the same time. Boy, you are dreaming. Ding. It was detected that the host was rejected by He Wujun. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback of 12 million. Skill, military boxing. Bonus points, 600 points. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, none. Skills, none. Points, 500. Ding. It was detected that the host was rejected by Shi Weiping. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback of 10 million, no skills, and 1,000 bonus points. The system popped up a blue transparent electronic interface, which displayed Wang Tao's information. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, none. Skills, none. Points, 4,200. Ding. It was detected that the host was rejected by Ling Feng. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback of 10 million, no skills, and 1,000 bonus points. The system popped up a blue transparent electronic interface, which displayed Wang Tao's information. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, early stage of foundation building. Skills, Wuji flying knife, shadowless kick, military boxing. Points, 7,200. When Wang Tao heard the system's prompt, he was so happy that he almost laughed out loud. It's worth it to attend Lin Yurua's birthday party today. It's all thanks to Song Yiren. I really want to hug her and kiss her now, but the occasion is not suitable. The crowd, angered by Wang Tao's words, attacked again. Wang Tao increased his speed and dodged one by one, making the 5 people run for their lives. After struggling for a long time, I didn't even touch the corner of his clothes. Wang Tao felt that this mode was a bit boring, and his goal had been achieved, so he took advantage of an opportunity to say, "Okay, you guys are all exhausted, let's stop here." The 5 people stopped talking when they saw Wang Tao's confident tone. Then he wooed and said, "Wang Tao, I didn't expect you to be so powerful. Normally, we wouldn't use our skills outside unless we were on a mission, but in order to defeat you, we decided to make an exception." At this moment, He Wujuan's veins bulged, his muscles suddenly doubled in size, and then the muscles slowly contracted back, and then all the strength gathered in his feet. And there seemed to be a faint white light appearing under his feet. Wang Tao's eyes lit up when he saw this, and he thought to himself, I didn't expect that these guys not only broke through the boundaries, but also had a new understanding of power. It's really rare. After all this was done, he smiled and said, "Sorry for the wait." He waved his foot, which was shining white, and uttered a word. Sickle. Suddenly, a white sickle-shaped energy flew towards Wang Tao at an extremely fast speed. Wang Tao immediately dodged and avoided it. And this force of energy did not stop, but continued to fly towards a car behind, which was split into 2 by the sickle-shaped cut. Lin Yuro and Song Yiren were shocked by this scene. Is this a movie? Or a martial arts drama? How can people be like this? At this moment, He Wujuan enjoyed their shocked expressions, and then he said calmly, "Well, so far, can you do it?" Wang Tao looked at He Wujuan and then at the other 4 people. He was silent for a few seconds before he spoke slowly. "It seems that you have broken through the limits of humanity." He Wujuan and the other 4 were all shocked when they heard this, and then asked back, "Could it be that you have also broken through this limit?" "No, you look so young and have not received any training in breaking through the limit. How could you have done it?" Wang Tao did not answer their questions. Instead, he stretched out his right hand, concentrated his mind, and 5 light blue flying knives appeared. This scene made Lin Yuro and Song Yiren, who had just recovered from their shock, so surprised that their eyes almost dropped to the ground. Then, Wang Tao controlled the flying knife and shot it at the 5 people at an extremely fast speed, but the 5 people used their own skills to dodge or block the flying knife. Then he looked at Wang Tao in horror. "I didn't expect you to be so skilled in luck. Who are you? All the masters of China are registered, why don't I know you?" Wang Tao replied calmly. "It's normal that you don't know me. The world is so big that there are all kinds of things. Your world is still too small. My world is the vast universe. Do you still want to compete?" It can be seen that you are not very proficient in using this power. Several people knew that the outcome was already decided from Wang Tao's move just now. Chapter 030. He Wujuan spoke first. No more comparison. There's no point in comparing anymore. Then he glanced at the 4 people traveling with him and said, "Originally, I thought we were already amazing because we broke through our limits and mastered luck. It seems that we are a little too conceited. We have been living too comfortably in the city recently. It's about time we go back." When the 4 heard this, they immediately straightened their backs, stood in a row, and said in unison, "Follow the captain's instructions." Then he looked at Lin Yuro and said, Yuro, I'm sorry for causing you trouble today. He Wujuan, will not come back to see you unless I make something of myself in the future. See you later. After saying that, the 5 people left with powerful steps. Lin Yuro looked at He Wujuan, who was walking away, and fell into deep thought. Song Yuran was still in a daze, her mind full of the scenes just now. She felt that some kind of power in her body seemed uncontrollable and was about to explode. I couldn't help but utter a swear word. DBL. Wang Tao patted her on the head and she came back to her senses. Okay, let's go. Let's go home. Do you want to practice on the floor here? Hearing the word cultivation, she immediately regained her spirits and looked at Wang Tao and said, Can you teach me martial arts? The kind of magic you used just now that can directly create a flying knife. Wang Tao was speechless for a while, thinking. The system taught me, so how can I teach you? If you have the ability, go and create your own system and let it teach you. But he said. I've observed it just now. Your body has fully developed and you've missed the best age to practice martial arts. Unless. Song Yuran quickly asked, unless what? Tell me quickly. Wang Tao smiled evilly, then said seriously. There is a kind of martial arts called double cultivation, which is a man and a woman, and then. When Song Yuran heard this, her face immediately turned red, and she gritted her teeth and said. Wang Tao, you bastard, you are still trying to get me. Are you tired of living? Believe it or not, I will secretly smash your penis and throw it into the river in the middle of the night. Then he raised his hand and was about to slap Wang Tao, but he hit nothing but air. At this moment, someone threw a banana peel and she stepped on it. Due to her unstable center of gravity, she tilted backwards and was about to fall to the ground. Wang Tao was quick to act and hugged her in an instant. They looked into each other's eyes and looked at Song Yuran closely. Wang Tao thought to himself. Oh my god, I didn't expect this girl to be so beautiful up close. Song Yuran blushed, and when she saw Wang Tao's naughty look in his bright eyes, and breathed in his unique masculine scent, her heart began to flutter. He seems quite handsome. But he still cursed mercilessly. Let me go, you bastard. But the sound was a little weak. Such a contrast made Wang Tao's heartstrings almost break. He came to his senses after the system crashed for 2 seconds. After organizing his thoughts, he picked up Song Yuran and blurted out involuntarily. It smells so good. When Song Yuran heard what he said, her pretty face turned even redder, and she immediately started cursing. You bastard, you took advantage of me and you are still intoxicated, obscene, vulgar, shameless. But she could only talk big, because with her short legs, there was no way she could catch up with Wang Tao. At this time, Lin Yuro had come back to her senses. Looking at the 2 people chasing and playing, a faint smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. After a moment, Lin Yuro said. It's getting late. We are almost done. It's time to go back. Wang Tao and Song Yuran stopped when they heard Lin Yuro's voice. Then, after saying hello to the 2 of them, Lin Yuro drove away in her car. Wang Tao didn't have a car, so Song Yuran had to take him home. Half an hour later, the car stopped at Longhu Forest. I didn't expect you to be so rich. If I had known, I would have paid for the clothes yourself. You wasted my pocket money. Wang Tao shrugged and replied. You didn't ask me. Looking at the girl, Wang Tao asked politely. How about going up and sitting for a while, drinking some tea before leaving? Song Yuran looked at him warily. What are you doing? The hard way doesn't work, so I want to try the soft way, give me drugs. When Wang Tao heard this, he rolled his eyes. It seemed that he had been labeled a scumbag by this girl. Not wanting to think too much, Wang Tao opened the car door, waved to Song Yuran and left. Song Yuran immediately started the car and was about to go back to her residence. Then her phone rang. She took out her phone and saw it was her grandfather. Then she answered the phone and an old man's voice came from the other end. Aaron, how was your contact with Wang Tao today? Through my recent observations, I am more and more optimistic about this guy. Song Yuran curled her lips and responded. Grandpa, he is a complete scoundrel. Hearing this, the old man laughed out loud. It seems that our little stubborn donkey has suffered a loss today. Now, someone can subdue you. Grandpa, why are you like this? You don't know how outrageous he is. Listening to Song Yuran saying a lot of things over there, the old man on the other side of the phone kept smiling. After she finished speaking, he slowly said. You stay in Yuzhou for a while. I will come here soon, so I can meet this guy. Hearing this, Song Yiren couldn't help but ask. Grandpa, you came to Yuzhou for him. Is he really that important? The old man paused for a moment before slowly speaking. I didn't plan to come, but we just had an emergency meeting. According to the latest information, when he fought with the Bingzi group, the skills he used showed that he is a person who can skillfully use the country to explore the potential of the human body. Given his personality, he definitely doesn't want to be constrained or disturbed by others, so I can only go there in person. The old man hadn't said another word yet. If all else fails, he still has a trump card, my dear granddaughter, you. When Song Yiren heard this, she was also secretly shocked. I didn't expect that this bastard actually had such great ability and was valued by the country. It seems that the country is begging him for help. Otherwise, Grandpa wouldn't have come to Yuzhou in person. Seeing that Song Yiren didn't speak, the old man probably thought about something, so he said, Okay, don't worry about these things. Since you don't want to stay in the capital, just stay in Yuzhou for a while. After saying that, the old man hung up the phone, and Song Yiren started the car and drove towards her residence in Yuzhou. At this moment, in Wang Tao's villa, he was looking at the system with excitement. I really got rich today. Ha ha ha. Chapter 031 Golden Pill. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, early stage of foundation building. Skills, Wuji flying knife, shadowless kick, military boxing. Points, 7,200. Currently, it takes 2,000 points to upgrade the system once. In this way, it can be upgraded at least twice, which is the peak of foundation building. Wang Tao had this question, can I upgrade to the early stage of Jindan with the remaining 3,200 points? But it doesn't matter, just give it a try and you'll know. Without further ado, Wang Tao immediately called the system. System, upgraded to the early stage of Jindan. Then the system's electronic synthesizer sounded. Received the host's request. After calculation, it takes 8,000 points to upgrade to the early stage of Jindan. This request failed. Seeing that the upgrade failed, Wang Tao knew that this meant that 4,000 points were needed to upgrade from the peak of foundation building to the early stage of golden elixir. As expected, the level became more difficult as time went on, and the points required became higher and higher. However, upgrading to the peak of foundation building is also possible, so Wang Tao called the system again. System, upgraded to the peak of foundation building. I have received the host's request. After calculation, it takes 4,000 points to upgrade to the peak of foundation building. Please confirm whether the host needs to upgrade. Confirm. Ding, deduction of 4,000 points completed. At this time, Wang Tao was like a whirlpool. All the spiritual energy within a radius of 20 kilometers gathered here, entered his body, and then impacted his meridians over and over again. When he felt that he seemed to have broken through a certain barrier, he suddenly felt a sense of pleasure, and he experienced this feeling twice. After 2 hours, he finally broke through to the peak of foundation building. All the noise around also subsided. Wang Tao couldn't help but murmured, is this the peak of foundation building? I checked my body and it seemed no different from before, but I had a feeling of endless energy. It was an amazing feeling, as if I was in control of myself. Since he was going to eliminate the killer organization Insha next, he thought of increasing his strength to the extreme, preferably upgrading to the early stage of Jindan. I'm still 800 points short. Where can I find them? Wang Tao couldn't help but frown, but within 10 seconds his eyes lit up. Look for Miss Yiren. With her looks, isn't she a perfect candidate for brushing the system? Thinking of this, he immediately took out his mobile phone, opened WeChat, and the second person was Yiren. The two added each other as friends at Lin Yuro's birthday party because Wang Tao wanted to transfer the money for buying clothes to her, but Song Yiren refused. Clicking on Song Yiren's WeChat, Wang Tao sent a message. Girl, are you asleep? Song Yiren originally planned to go to bed, because it was almost 11 o'clock. She had the habit of going to bed early every day, and she had to go to bed at 11 o'clock to preserve her skin. Even though she is very hot, all girls love beauty. When he saw the message from Wang Tao, he asked in confusion. What? Do you have any bad intentions again? Wang Tao was sweating profusely. Girl, I'm not that bad. Let's have dinner together tomorrow. I have to go on a long trip. Song Yiren was a little confused when she heard this, so she asked. Where are you going on a long journey? Wang Tao couldn't say that he was going to take down the hidden killing organization, he can only say that he was going abroad. According to his guess, the headquarters of Yin Sha should be abroad. How long will you be gone? A week or two, depending on the situation. After talking about this, Song Yiren felt it necessary to tell her grandfather the news. After all, if Wang Tao was not here, it would be a wasted trip. Although Song Yiren felt it was weird that Wang Tao asked her out for dinner so late at night, she didn't think much about it and agreed anyway. Since you are going on a long journey, I promise you that I will be there on time tomorrow. After a silent night, Wang Tao slept until noon the next day, and then took a taxi to Fisherman's Hot Pot. Not long after he sat down, he saw the graceful Song Yiren, who was wearing hanfu, walking towards him. Oh, I didn't expect Mr. Wang to be so punctual. Tell me, besides your long journey, do you have anything else to do? Wang Tao joked. Sister Yiren, do you think I'm handsome? How about being my girlfriend and eating and drinking with me? When Song Yiren heard this, she rolled her eyes. I treat you as a brother, and you actually want to seduce me? No way. Ding. It was detected that the host was rejected by Song Yiren. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback of 8 million, no skills, and 800 bonus points. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, Foundation Building Peak. Skills, Wuji Flying Knife, Shadowless Kick, Military Boxing. Points, 4,000. Sure enough, Miss Yiren's appearance is not to be underestimated. As soon as she refused, the system's charming prompt sound rang. The goal was achieved, and Wang Tao changed the subject. Just kidding. I definitely treat you as a brother. If anything happens in the future, I will protect you. Song Yiren changed her sitting position, propped up her chin with one hand, and said indifferently. You are such a jerk. You are always thinking about nonsense. Is there anything wrong? If not, I will leave after eating. Seeing her like this, Wang Tao didn't beat around the bush. You should know that my girlfriend is Ning Shirhan. Apart from attending classes, she usually takes care of her father in the hospital. During my absence, please help me protect her. There are two enemies, one is the Zhang family of Yuzhou, Zhang Qingmu, and the other is a force in Beijing. I haven't found out the details yet. When Song Yiren heard this, she looked at Wang Tao and asked. You think too highly of me. I am a weak woman. How can I have the ability to protect her? Wang Tao yawned, then said calmly. Your grandpa didn't ask you to come here for fun. You have to do serious work. Song Yiren looked at him in disbelief, wondering how this guy knew that. Wang Tao understood her puzzled look. After surpassing the limits of human beings, not only is power transferred, but also domain power, which means that you can sense everything within a certain range. You said I can hear you when you call. Listening to Wang Tao's explanation, she seemed to understand it, but she knew that this information seemed to be what her grandfather wanted, so she stopped pretending. Since you said so, I will help you because we are brothers. Wang Tao looked at her pretty face and nodded with satisfaction. Well, that's right. In that case, I'll toast to you, come on, cheers. After lunch, Wang Tao returned to the villa and started upgrading immediately. System, upgraded to the early stage of Jindan. I have received the host's request. After calculation, it takes 4,000 points to upgrade to the peak of foundation building. Please confirm whether the host needs to upgrade. Confirm. Ding, deduction of 4,000 points completed. What followed was a huge wave that entered Wang Tao's body and then gradually gathered in his dantian. As spiritual energy poured in, the dantian gradually solidified and formed a golden elixir. Chapter 032 Fight. After an hour of baptism, Wang Tao finally upgraded to the early stage of Golden Core. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, Early Jindan. Skills, Wuji Flying Knife, Shadowless Kick, Military Boxing. Points, 0. Looking at the score value in the system's electronic menu column, which suddenly became 0, Wang Tao could only sigh. Hey, take your time. Wang Tao, who had reached the early stage of the Golden Core, felt that the range of his domain control had reached 50 kilometers. From the sound of insects to the operation of machinery, he knows everything in this range. After the upgrade was completed, Wang Tao immediately put away the panel, took out his mobile phone, found Lin Xiaoxuan's WeChat, and sent her a message. Xiaoxian, are you there? Give me the exact location of the hidden assassin headquarters. After waiting for a few minutes, Wang Tao saw that the other party did not reply, so he put the phone aside. Then he walked out of the room, went to the rooftop of the villa, leaned on the fence with his hands and looked at the night sky. The weather was good during the day today, so the sky was full of stars at night, with occasional shooting stars. Wang Tao thought that it had been a long time since he was old enough to understand things and had not looked at the stars so quietly. Just as he was absorbed in his thoughts, a dark shadow gradually approached him silently, followed by a dagger. When the dagger pierced Wang Tao, the black shadow smiled victoriously. But after 5 seconds, his smile froze, and Wang Tao, who was stabbed by him, instantly turned into stars and then disappeared. The man in black whispered, "Ninja?" At this time, Wang Tao gradually rose up in the air from outside the railing and slowly flew in front of the man in black. "Don't put up with me, I'm a Chinese, don't lump me in with those people who are from the sense-producing area. You must be Shadow. As expected of you being ranked third on the assassin list, your turtle breathing technique is truly a master. At night, ordinary people really can't spot you." Shadow looked at Wang Tao and asked in a hoarse voice, "How did you find me?" Wang Tao looked at him and said slowly, "You should be able to use luck to use skills, right?" Shadow nodded. Then Wang Tao continued, "Everyone experiences fluctuations in power when using skills. When you used the power of luck to achieve the turtle breathing technique, I could still vaguely sense the flow of energy." Shadow couldn't help but admire. "I didn't expect that you have comprehended the power of boundaries to this extent. It is not unfair that Bai Wuji died at your hands. However, my assassination with the turtle breathing technique is just an easier way to complete the task. You still can't escape death today." Wang Tao couldn't help but smile when he heard his words. "You are probably too confident. It's too early for you to defeat me." As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Tao stretched out a hand, condensed 6 flying knives with his spiritual power, and then shot them at the shadow, and his figure disappeared at this moment. Shadow was a little surprised when he saw the 6 flying knives. Isn't this Bai Wuji's trick? How come this kid can do it too? But Wang Tao didn't give him time to be surprised. When he saw the flying knife coming and Wang Tao disappearing, he knew with his rich combat experience that this was a feint to the east and attacked the west. He dodged the flying knife immediately, then jumped up at an extremely fast speed and disappeared on the spot. At this time, Wang Tao was observing the opponent's every move in the air. At this time, a shadow suddenly appeared in the air and attacked him from behind with a punch. Wang Tao dodged the punch with a flash and continued to stay in the air. As Shadow couldn't fly, he adjusted his body in the air and after landing, he used the force of falling and bounced up again with his feet like springs and punched Wang Tao again, but this punch still missed. Seeing that both attempts failed, Shadow couldn't help but frown. How can this guy fly? It's so unusual. Attacking from such a long distance gives the opponent too much time to react. He can always dodge quickly. By the time passes, my physical strength will be exhausted sooner or later. Looking at Wang Tao, he took a deep breath and concentrated his strength in his mouth. A chirp sounded. The air in his mouth was compressed and entangled with energy, and then shot towards Wang Tao. Although Wang Tao reacted quickly, this stream of pure energy was even faster and hit the corner of his clothes when he was flying in the air. Swish! At this moment, his clothes were cut by the air knife that came out of Shadow's mouth. While he was still floating in the air sideways, Shadow spit out a second air knife. He dodged again, and this time his pants were also cut. Looking at the 2 holes, Wang Tao flashed to the ground and looked at the Shadow. "Did you create this skill yourself?" Shadow nodded in affirmation. "Amazing. This is the first time I've seen you use your power this way. You're truly a genius." Wang Tao came down from the air to the ground. Mainly, he felt that his flying skills were still not working well. His speed and reaction were halved because he had no corresponding support points to adjust his body and dodge skills. In this case, my combat effectiveness would be greatly reduced, and when Shadow used the long-range attack just now, I would definitely have to dodge back and forth, which felt like I was being treated as a living target. When Shadow saw Wang Tao coming down, this was just as he wished. He couldn't fly in the air, so he could only use this long-range attack to force Wang Tao down and have a face-to-face fight on the ground. The battle has just begun, are you ready? Shadow looked at Wang Tao and said. Wang Tao saw that his tone seemed a little proud, and sneered. I just admired the ingenuity of your skill design, but I didn't say your skills were amazing. To be honest, your skills are not good enough for me. Seeing that Wang Tao was still being stubborn, Shadow didn't want to say too much. He decided to let the real strength show. Then he exerted force with his legs and rushed towards Wang Tao like a cannonball. Wang Tao stood where he was and blocked the attack directly. The two sides fought back and forth frequently, and it seemed impossible to tell who was better. Seeing that the opponent was so powerful, Shadow stepped back and stood aside, then looked at Wang Tao and said, "You are the strongest person I have ever met. To be honest, I don't have the confidence to beat you now. But I still have a trick that I originally planned not to use, but now that it has come to this, I have to use it." Then Shadow was seen pulling out a pistol from his clothes. Wang Tao almost laughed when he saw the pistol, and asked with a smile, "Is this your secret weapon?" "A pistol can be a secret weapon, but my secret weapon is not actually an arsenal." Shadow ignored Wang Tao's ridicule, but quietly gathered strength there, and then concentrated and transferred all the strength. Wang Tao observed for a while and found something wrong. Chapter 033 Gene. He discovered that Shadow had actually transferred and concentrated his strength onto the gun. Normally, the control of strength is concentrated on a certain part of the human body, and then used directly to attack the enemy. In this way, the combat power value can be improved by several levels. Another situation is to release it directly outwards, such as the energy bursting out from Yi Wujuan's legs, the flying knife condensed by Wang Tao, or the air knife spit out from Yin Gang's mouth, all of which are based on the same principle. However, no tool or object has been found that can transfer power, and this Shadow is really ingenious to have thought of this. "Boy, you're dead. Watch out." Bang! Wang Tao dodged instantly, and the bullet hit the wall behind him. The small bullet directly made a big hole in the wall. If this hit a person, it would be so terrible that the person would definitely die a very ugly death. Seeing that Wang Tao had dodged again, Shadow used the gun in his hand and the air knife from his mouth to launch continuous long-range attacks, while Wang Tao kept dodging. This also made him understand that sometimes inequality in strength may lead to a greater chance of winning, but winning by skill is also possible. Take the Shadow in front of him for example. This guy's strength is probably about the same as Bai Wuji, but the skills and fighting methods he came up with on his own are truly amazing. Looking at Wang Tao dodging back and forth, Shadow felt a little anxious. "I've used all my tricks, but is this the best I can do to push the other party? Are we really going to fail this time?" Wang Tao saw that the opponent's combination of punches was really troublesome, so he just stopped and let the bullets and air knives hit him. Bang! When the bullet hit Wang Tao, Shadow was delighted. Finally hit it. Wang Tao looked at his happy expression, then reached out and took the flattened bullet out of his clothes. "You are too happy too early. It's useless to hit me." Seeing that Wang Tao was safe and sound, he felt a chill down his spine, because he no longer had any trump cards. He also thought of another point. From the beginning till now, the opponent seemed to have not used any other skills except flying and throwing knives. In other words, the other party did not take any action. This inference made him even more frightened. Have you reached the second genetic stage?" Wang Tao felt a little strange when he heard this and asked back, "What is gene level 2? Shadow was a little confused, thinking, you can control power at will and fly in the air, but you don't know about genetic potential. Then how did you break through to your current strength? There must be someone with the knowledge or some medicine that transformed it." Wang Tao shook his head and said calmly, "My way is unique and different from yours." Seeing that Wang Tao didn't want to talk, Shadow didn't bother to ask anymore, and then said to Wang Tao, "If you can beat me, I can tell you." When Wang Tao heard this, he looked at the other party. "Wouldn't it be easy to defeat you?" With a wave of his hand, a hurricane force wind blew towards Shadow like a huge wave. The opponent didn't even have the space to dodge and was directly knocked into the wall. Cough. A mouthful of blood spit out. At this time, he covered his chest and slowly stood up, a deep shock sweeping through his whole body. "Is this your strength?" Wang Tao nodded. "Kindness." Upon seeing this, Shadow lost his previous arrogance and directly told Wang Tao everything he knew and gave him a brief introduction. Human beings have unlimited potential, and ordinary people can only achieve a healthy and fit state through exercise. If you continue to increase this kind of training, you will reach a bottleneck. Breaking through the bottleneck will lead to the superhuman level, which can also be understood as a Superman. The reason is that human potential genes have been activated, bursting out with superhuman power. If this power is used flexibly, then these skills will become superpowers. This genetic potential is divided into many stages. With each upgrade, different potentials will be stimulated and the strength will rise to a new level. Through Shadow's explanation, Wang Tao discovered that there were no immortal cultivators in this world, but there were some people with superpowers. The few words he had heard before through perception and domain power also made sense. You go now. Seeing that Wang Tao had not broken his promise and let him go, Shadow hesitated for a moment and said to Wang Tao, "If you don't kill me, I will be hunted down by the organization. And they will continue to send the two people in front of me to continue hunting you down." Hearing this, Wang Tao sneered. "They chased me, now it's my turn to cause trouble for them. Once I destroy the hidden assassin's lair, you will be safe too. What are your plans next?" Shadow looked up at the sky and spoke slowly. "I have been locked up in a training camp since I was a child, and then I have been carrying out missions continuously. I don't know what to do." Seeing this, Wang Tao suddenly thought that Brother Snake seemed to be expanding recently and lacked someone who could control the situation, so he said, "I'll introduce you to someone. You can contact him because he's expanding and needs someone with strong fighting skills to keep the place under control. Do you want to go?" When Shadow heard Wang Tao say this, he thought that this might be a good destination for someone like him who lived in a dark world. "Okay, thank you." Then Shadow took off his nightgown and threw away all the hidden weapons. When Wang Tao saw it, only two words could express his mood at the moment. "Oh shit. This damn beauty, with short hair, oval face, cold skin, captivating red lips, and that cold temperament, who can stand this? Which cadre can withstand such a test?" At this moment, looking at the other party's cold and beautiful killer, Wang Tao couldn't help but tremble as he spoke. This is you." Seeing Wang Tao's surprised expression, and being stared at by such incapable, martial arts skilled, handsome, and principled man, Shadow's pretty face turned slightly red. Why are you looking at me like that? Is there something wrong?" Without a voice changer, her voice returned to its original state, clear and ethereal, making people intoxicated after listening to it. Then Shadow checked himself to see if there was anything wrong with himself. Wang Tao hurriedly said, No, mainly because I always thought you were a rough guy, but I didn't expect you to be such a beautiful girl." In order to cover up what was going on, Wang Tao quickly changed the subject. "You have no place to live now, why don't you stay at my house first?" "I'm not at home at this time." Chapter 034 Gangsters. "Are you really going there?" "If you are determined to go, I can tell you all the information I know." Wang Tao thought that although this girl was a killer, she was not too cold. This is what is called "this killer is not too cold." "Okay, although I am not afraid of this organization, the more I know, the lower the risk factor will be. After all, it is better to be safe than sorry." Then Shadow told Wang Tao everything he knew about the organizational structure of the Hidden Assassin's members, the approximate distribution of personnel, the defense of the base, etc. Although Wang Tao knew that this information might only be partial, it should be enough for him. Since Shadow didn't know the exact location of the hidden assassin, she left the base at the beginning of the first mission and never returned. It's basically one mission after another, no different from a killing machine. So Wang Tao could only rely on Lin Xiaoxian to get it. Just at this moment, his cell phone vibrated. I took out my cell phone and saw it was a message from Lin Xiaoxian. "Brother Wang Tao, do you want to go to the headquarters base of the hidden assassination?" "No, it's too dangerous. That place is basically covered by heavy firepower and is as solid as a rock." Wang Tao immediately replied to Lin Xiaoxian. "These are not a problem for me. If they irritate me, I will eliminate the unstable factors for me." "Xiaoxian, I know you care about me, but I have to do this. I have made up my mind, so don't try to persuade me anymore. Just tell me the location." Seeing that the problem was so determined, Lin Xiaoxian immediately informed Wang Tao of the base's location and some of the loopholes in defense information that could be found, and reminded him many times. "Don't be too aggressive. If you can't win, run away. As long as you have the Green Mountains, you will not be afraid of running out of firewood." Then the two of them hung up the phone. At this time, Shadow came over and asked doubtfully, "Is the girl just now your friend?" Wang Tao nodded. Shadow then asked, "I didn't expect so many people would be willing to give for you. Is this what friendship between friends is?" Wang Tao understood what she said. After all, she lived in the darkest side of the world. Not to mention friends, she probably didn't even have anyone to talk to. Wang Tao smiled and said to him, "When I get rid of the hidden killer, you will be free, and you will have friendship and maybe even love." Shadow nodded slightly. "Well, I believe you. According to the information provided by Lin Xiaoxian, this hidden assassination organization is within the borders of the United States. Since he cannot fly that far, he must take a plane to get there. Wang Tao directly booked a flight to the United States through the app, and the flight time happened to depart in just 1 hour. Without further ado, Wang Tao gave the key to his villa to Enying, briefly explained some daily things that needed to be paid attention to, and left for the airport. An hour later, Wang Tao saw the plane take off. He looked at the night view of Yuzhou and felt a sense of loss. The flight takes more than 10 hours and will stop at Camel Junior High School on the way. After takeoff, he closed his eyes and fell asleep. When the plane landed at Camel Junior High School, the noise of the landing was so loud that it woke him up, so he took the opportunity to go out for some fresh air. At this time, he heard some strange noises coming from the people next to him, similar to the sound of metal colliding, but he was too lazy to mind his own business and didn't pay any more attention to it. After the mid-flight replenishment was completed, the boring air journey began as the plane took off again. The best way to pass the time at this time was to sleep. Just when he closed his eyes and was about to go to sleep, a blond man with an afro appeared. He looked very strong and spoke English that Wang Tao couldn't understand. He held a rifle in one hand and used body language with the other. Behind him were 7 or 8 of his accomplices, all of whom had tattoos and carried guns, with a roll of bullets slung across their shoulders and waists. It looked like they were all prepared, and it was a premeditated hijacking. Although Wang Tao didn't understand, he guessed that it was some threatening words, and everyone was scared. At this time, Wang Tao noticed some movement next to him. He turned his head and saw that the person next to him was shaking. After taking a closer look, Wang Tao discovered that she was actually a beautiful woman, dressed in a professional suit. He guessed that she was a corporate executive or an elite. However, due to her extreme nervousness, her face was pale at this moment, but she was still trying to remain calm. Wang Tao couldn't help but ask, "Beauty, what did those foreigners say?" When the beautiful girl heard the person next to her asking her a question, it took her a long time to come back to her senses. Basically, they believe in the god of Yong'an. According to the will of the god, they chose this passenger plane and need everyone to contribute wealth. The god will bless them. If they don't do so, they will eat peanuts. She caught it and said, "They want too much. No one seems to be able to come up with that much money. I can't come up with it either, so I might be killed. Woohoo!" At this point, the beauty started sobbing. She no longer had the aura and logic of an executive. At this moment, she was only facing the fear of death. At this time, the criminals had already begun to search everyone's bags and luggage one by one. All the cash and gold and silver jewelry were taken away one by one. In addition, bank cards also needed to be registered with passwords to facilitate subsequent transfers. Although everyone was very reluctant, they were still very honest in the face of death threats. However, there were also some daring ones who were not afraid of death. When they searched the 4th row, one of them directly attacked the criminal in front, and then quickly attacked the second one. The remaining gangsters immediately opened fire upon seeing this, but the narrow aisle made it difficult to dodge, and the resisting man fell in a pool of blood. This scene scared everyone so much that they howled, and then the criminal shouted a few times, and the cabin instantly became quiet. Due to the accident just now, several criminals sped up their search and soon arrived at Wang Tao's row. Wang Tao was sitting in the aisle, and the first thing he did was to search him. At this time, the criminal said something in bird language, meaning that Wang Tao should stand up, but Wang Tao remained seated and said calmly, "Don't disturb my rest." Although the criminal did not understand, he pulled the trigger at Wang Tao without hesitation because of the experience of the previous man. Bang! A bullet fired. Everyone in the airport covered their eyes and dared not look directly. However, after covering it for a long time, I found that things did not seem to develop in the expected direction. I opened my eyes and saw that the man in the seat was safe and sound. But the air was filled with the smell of gunpowder. What is going on? Chapter 035 Chat. The beautiful woman next to him looked at Wang Tao in disbelief and said in surprise, "The bullet stopped automatically when it got close to you. How did you do that?" Seeing that the situation was not right, the gangsters behind fired several shots in succession, but it still had the same effect, which made them feel a little scared. Then several people spoke a few words in English loudly, and then immediately left Wang Tao's position. At this time, Wang Tao said, "Did I let you go?" Hearing Wang Tao suddenly speak, several people stopped and looked at Wang Tao, who was saying something in a threatening tone. Wang Tao looked at the beautiful woman next to him, and she understood what he meant and began to translate. They said they were sorry to disturb your rest. They knew you were very powerful, but if you insisted on fighting them, they would blow up the plane and everyone would go to see the god of Yangon together. Wang Tao couldn't help but sneer when he heard this, and the beauty told them. What I hate most in my life is someone pointing a gun at me. Now the gun has fired dozens of bullets. It's too late to say sorry now. When the other party saw Wang Tao's expression, they knew that the negotiations had broken down, and they immediately took out the grenade from their waists. Just as they were about to take it out, something strange happened. Several people stopped what they were doing and then fainted one by one. Wang Tao signaled everyone to quickly confiscate the weapons from the men and keep them safe, and then tied up and controlled the criminals. On the other side of the cockpit, a man was pointing a gun at the driver. He heard the gunshots, but didn't pay attention to it. Later, when he used the walkie-talkie to confirm the situation with his teammates, he found that the other party did not respond. After calling several people and hearing the same thing, he concluded that the situation must have changed. According to the plan that had been made previously, he took control of the cab and then died together with these people. However, he thought of his teammates and decided to change his plan and take a risk. Then he said to everyone on the microphone, "Guys, don't be too happy too soon. I am controlling the pilot now. If you want to survive, release my companion and prepare your parachute. I need you right away." Hearing this, everyone was talking about it, and no one dared to do it. Wang Tao said to the beautiful woman next to him, "You come with me and serve as my interpreter. I guarantee your safety." Although the beauty was scared, she thought that some of the noises and strange situations just now were probably caused by the person in front of her, so she gritted her teeth. "Okay, I'll go with you." So under the gaze of everyone, Wang Tao brought the beauty into the cockpit. When opening the cabin door, Wang Tao raised his hands to indicate that he was there to negotiate. Seeing this, the man pointed a gun at Wang Tao and said, "Stand there and don't move. Be quiet and follow my instructions." At this moment, Wang Tao suddenly said, "Who do you think you are? If you tell me not to move, I won't move." Seeing that Wang Tao did not listen to his command, the man pulled the trigger and fired 2 shots at Wang Tao. Wang Tao instantly condensed a flying knife and threw it out at lightning speed. Then, the flying knife cut the 2 flying bullets into 2 halves in the middle, and then continued to fly towards the man in a rotating manner. Ah! With a scream from the man, his hand was cut off by the flying knife, and a large amount of blood gushed out from the veins. Seeing that there was no threat anymore, Wang Tao activated his spiritual fire and burned the man into smoke. This scene stunned the beautiful woman next to him. Could this person be a god? For the first time, she began to question her education and scientific worldview. While she was still worrying about what was happening, she heard Wang Tao's voice. "Okay, it's safe now. Ask everyone to call out the flight attendants and security personnel, and then check again. I still want to continue sleeping." In this way, Wang Tao left the cockpit, yawning, and returned to his seat. After doing all this, the beauty returned to her position. Looking at Wang Tao, who had his eyes closed beside her, she wanted to say hello to him, but she was hesitant. At this time, Wang Tao closed his eyes and said, "What can I do for you?" The beauty was immediately shocked, and then she said in a panic, "My name is Tan Miao Miao. Thank you for what you did just now. Without you, everyone would have died." Wang Tao opened his eyes, smiled and said to her, "My name is Wang Tao. I was just helping out with what happened just now because I was afraid that what they did would be too extreme and affect my schedule." When Tan Miao Miao heard him respond to her, she knew from his tone that he was not unkind. Moreover, she was no longer afraid and now she was back to normal. She started talking immediately. "Although it is a trivial matter for you, we are all saved because of you. It is our luck to meet you. By the way, you can't even speak English. How can you go abroad?" Wang Tao saw Tan Miao Miao looking for him to chat. He was no longer sleepy after being disturbed by the group of people just now, so he started chatting with her. During the conversation, I found out that the beauty in front of me was of no ordinary origin. She was from the Tan family, a prominent family in Jiangnan. She is now the president of the Tan Group, responsible for the operation and top-level decision-making of the Tan Group. Not only is she proficient in 6 languages, she is also well-versed in the quintessence of Chinese music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Wang Tao was quite surprised. This girl looked so young, but he didn't expect her to have so many hair. What's wrong with her head? She went to the United States to discuss a big project. When she met the criminals, she felt that her life was over. She had never had a boyfriend before and died in such an unclear way. Hearing this, Wang Tao couldn't help but smile. You're quite humorous. Shouldn't a corporate executive like you have a long line of suitors? Tan Miaomia shook her head helplessly and said helplessly. Most of them want to get close to me for personal gain, or they are some idle rich second generations. I look down on these people. Maybe I'm asking too much. Seeing that she began to question herself, Wang Tao said. As long as you stick to what you think in your heart, it is right. When Tan Miaomiao saw that Wang Tao supported her point of view, she couldn't help but have a better impression of Wang Tao. By the way, where are you going to the United States by yourself? You can't even speak the language, so why don't I take you there? I have plenty of time anyway, and I went to college in the United States, so I'm very familiar with it. Wang Tao agreed when he saw her say this. Then, Wang Tao showed her the location of his mobile phone and his face changed drastically. You're going to Death Valley? La Vega? Wang Tao nodded. Maybe I can only accompany you to the edge of the city. That place is too dangerous. Chapter 036 Monster. It doesn't matter, just get to La Vega and I can handle the rest on my own. The two chatted like this, time passed quickly, and in the blink of an eye, the plane landed steadily at the Bellingham International Airport in the capital of the United States. Then, under the guidance of Tan Miaomiao, Wang Tao got off the plane and bought a ticket to La Vega. Mr. Wang, we will probably arrive at La Vega at 2 a.m. tomorrow. You will have to rely on yourself for the rest of the journey after we arrive. Wang Tao was very pleased to see her enthusiasm. You don't have to be so distant with me. Just call me Wang Tao. I should be younger than you. The speaker may not have any intention, but the listener may take it seriously. After hearing what Wang Tao said, she felt that she had reached the age of old age. However, she was only 27 years old and had never even had a boyfriend. Was she going to enter the ranks of the elderly like this? Am I really old? Wang Tao was just being polite to her, but he didn't expect that this girl was so thoughtful and actually thought of this. No, you are in your prime, don't think too much. I just feel that it's a little strange for you to call me Mr. Wang. After the explanation was clear, Tan Miaomiao no longer worried about this issue. After waiting for about 2 hours at the Belle airport, the two of them filled their stomachs and boarded a plane to La Vega. The flight from Pyongyang to La Vega took about 3 hours. The two didn't talk much during the flight. They just fell asleep as soon as they got on the plane because of the tiredness from the journey. When the plane landed, the two woke up after being shaken violently. As soon as you get off the plane, you can see how prosperous and luxurious La Vega is. Wang Tao, I can only take you here. You have to arrange your subsequent trip by yourself. This is my domestic phone number. If you come to Jiangnan one day, remember to find me. That's it. Goodbye. Watching Tan Miaomiao waving goodbye, Wang Tao felt like a stranger in a foreign land, but the feeling was fleeting. Then Wang Tao walked out of the airport alone, and according to the map instructions translated by Lin Xiaoxian, he went to a small town called Tama. He hailed a taxi and told it that he was going to Tama town. The taxi driver looked at Wang Tao and then said something in bird language. Are you sure? This bird language was relatively simple, but Wang Tao still understood it, so he answered with certainty. Sure. After receiving a positive response, the driver drove the taxi directly out of La Vega International Airport and headed due north. An hour later, Wang Tao paid $200, got off the car and came to Tama town, then found a hotel and stayed there. As night fell, Wang Tao stood up, turned transparent, and disappeared from the room. When Wang Tao traveled thousands of miles to Tama town in order to eliminate the Hidden Killers, as a killer organization, possessed the world's top intelligence network. They effectively obtained the information that the Cells team was going to hijack the plane that Wang Tao was riding on. They believed that Wang Tao would definitely die this time, so they did not pay too much attention to Wang Tao's whereabouts. However, when the leader Daniel learned that Wang Tao had actually arrived in Tama town, he instantly lost his composure and hurriedly asked his men the reason. 9528, how did he manage to face 9 fully armed hijackers and escape successfully to Tama town? The subordinate, codenamed 9528, immediately replied. There is no recent monitoring data for any passenger plane at the moment. Please allow super management privileges to monitor and view for 30 minutes. Daniel pondered for a moment, then said 2 words. Agree. When he heard these two words, 9528 directly logged in with super administrator privileges, then cracked layer after layer of defense networks and online snipers, and successfully viewed the backup files of the video. But when they saw Wang Tao's strange abilities in the video, they felt a chill down their spine. What kind of ability is this? Even the number 1 killer on our side, Ju, and the number 2, Seraphim, can't do this. Could it be that this person has reached the 3rd gene level? Impossible. How can there be a 3rd level gene in this world? All scientific research shows that no one in the world can reach the 3rd level gene. This is simply a fantasy. While Daniel was still in shock, an alarm suddenly sounded from the front line of defense. Alarm alert, unknown enemy intrusion, should we activate the 2nd line of defense? Daniel replied without hesitation, yes. Immediately, the 2nd line of defense concentrated its firepower on the unknown enemy. Following a loud bang, the 2nd line of defense and the command center were breached without any warning. Daniel immediately felt that something was wrong, so he took temporary emergency measures and ordered his men to release the son of the devil. As his order was given, a cage in the abyss was slowly dragged to the ground, and then the shackles of the cage were opened with the work of a mechanical arm. A pair of blood-red eyes lit up in the darkness, and then an eerie and terrifying sound was heard. Who is disturbing me? Come out. At this time, Wang Tao just broke through the 3rd line of defense. For these fancy things, Wang Tao felt that it was easier to pass through them than playing the MapleStory game on the Super video game console when he was a child. After he broke through the 3rd line of defense and entered a huge black pit, although he couldn't see with his eyes, he sensed through his perception that there was a ball of red energy in front of him that seemed to be burning. He frowned and looked at the ball of red energy, very confused. What's going on? If the person I sensed before was a person with special abilities, it shouldn't be this color. Just as Wang Tao hesitated, the red energy moved quickly, and then emitted a laser like red energy shooting towards Wang Tao. Go to hell! Bang! With a loud explosion, a deep pit was blown out where Wang Tao was. Wang Tao, who was floating in the air, saw the deep pit and felt a little scared. If he was hit by it, he would probably be seriously injured if not killed. What the hell is this monster? Shadow and Lin Xiaoxian have no information about it. Just as Wang Tao hesitated, the monster jumped up and rushed towards him. When the monster approached Wang Tao, he realized that it was a person with disheveled hair like a beggar and his eyes were covered by long hair. It is extremely quiet when it is still, but when it moves, it is like a wild beast. When fighting with him, Wang Tao had no idea what he would do next. Chapter 037 Team Leader. Fortunately, Wang Tao reacted quickly and dodged his attack in an instant. He flipped several times in the air, and his feet just touched the wall, then bounced back and rushed towards Wang Tao again. Seeing this, Wang Tao transformed 10 flying knives into flying knives with his hands and flew towards the opponent. The opponent didn't seem to be afraid at all and had no intention of dodging. When the flying knife hit him, it was only a slight scratch. This made Wang Tao frown. The flying knife condensed by spiritual energy actually has no effect on him. What is going on? Looking at the monster that continued to leap towards him, Wang Tao took a deep breath and relaxed his whole body, while his clothes swayed due to the release of energy in his body. At this time, the monster had already arrived in front of him. Wang Tao directly made his hand into a knife shape and slashed it with his hand. A strong force was released. Seeing this, the monster realized the danger and quickly adjusted its body to dodge, but one of its hands was still cut off by Wang Tao's powerful energy. Then blue blood spurted out of his artery, but his expression did not change at all, which surprised Wang Tao. It's blue blood, and it has no sense of pain. Could it be an alien? After a pause, the other party spit out a stream of high-energy air from his mouth. Seeing this, Wang Tao waved his hand and changed the path of the airflow. The energy that was bounced back directly created a hole in the ground. I don't have time to play with you. After saying this, Wang Tao mobilized his spiritual power with one hand and instantly condensed true fire. However, he did not throw it out directly, but continued to accumulate power. As the spiritual power continued to increase, the color of the true fire changed from red to a dazzling white light, and it even seemed that it would become solid in the next moment. Come, have a taste of my true fire. Whoosh! The opponent had no time to dodge and was instantly hit by the real fire, which then began to spread throughout his body. With a roar, he gradually turned into ashes. Finally done. I didn't expect that the power of the golden elixir would be released this time. Fortunately, this is the beautiful country. After dealing with the monster, Wang Tao looked up, then jumped and used the flying skill to fly to the control console of Insha. Looking at Daniel, who didn't have time to escape, Wang Tao said to him, "Why did you pick on me when you could pick on anyone else? Do you think your organization is awesome? Look, no matter how awesome it is, you still got taken down by me." Daniel said in stiff Mandarin, "Respected Lord Wang Tao, please don't kill me. I am just a businessman. To put it bluntly, Insha is a company. Whoever has the strength can control it. What we do is a question of integrity. The reason why I am hunting you is to accumulate reputation for this company. If you are my employer, I will definitely help you complete your mission." Wang Tao thought to himself after hearing what he said. It seems to make some sense. You are indeed a businessman. Then Wang Tao asked him to continue. "Today you broke into the hidden assassin headquarters all by yourself, and you are still intact. This shows that you are fully capable of becoming the new leader of the hidden assassin." After saying that, he knelt on one knee. Wang Tao thought that he was only a human being after all, and sometimes it was too troublesome to deal with some problems. It would be nice to have an assistant. Moreover, the intelligence network of hidden assassins seemed to be very powerful, and information from all over the world could be obtained. However, his perception was only in a small range now, so it would be more useful to keep this organization. Okay, I agree. However, I won't be managing Hidden Killer. You will continue to be the agent. Also, Shadow is with me. Cancel her killing order. The subsequent orders can only be to assassinate bad guys. When Daniel heard that Wang Tao agreed, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. At least his life was saved and his position remained unchanged. I'll leave this to you. I'm sure you have my contact information. If there's something important you can't handle, you can contact me. Don't look for me at other times. That's it. After giving his instructions, Wang Tao left in a carefree manner. Daniel dismantled all devices and fire defenses against Wang Tao, and watched Wang Tao leave with a respectful look on his face. When Wang Tao returned to his room in the hotel, it was already dawn. He was not sleepy at all, so he went outside to see if there was anything delicious. Because of the language barrier, he could only look around as he walked. Most of the shops he saw along the way were dessert or bread bakery shops, and there probably wasn't anything delicious to eat. Just when he was about to give up and go back to the hotel, he saw a store opened in an inconspicuous alley with the Chinese characters Shaxian Snacks written on the sign. He immediately perked up, walked in and ordered a few dishes, which were all served soon, and then he started to eat with relish. Just then, several burly men with strong build and tattoos all over their bodies walked into the shop. "Boss, this month's security fee has not been paid yet, pay it quickly." Upon hearing this, the boss immediately smiled and said, Right away, right away." Then he took out some cash and gave it to the other party. The other party counted and then spoke again. "Why is there $500 missing?" Upon hearing this, the boss responded tremblingly, "Aren't they all $2,000? When the other party heard this, he immediately slapped the boss. Bang! What do you mean $2,000? It's $2,500 now. Didn't I remind you last time? What? Do you want to default on my debt?" The boss covered his face, then mustered up the courage to speak loudly. "You have no sense of justice. It started at $200 and has increased to $2,000 now. It's already $2,500 in less than a month. You've taken all the money I earned. How can I buy goods and open a store? You're a bunch of beasts who eat people without leaving any bones." When the other party saw that this weak boss dared to scold him, he immediately got furious and hit the boss with my fist. At this moment, a strong hand grasped his fist. "Man, why are you so angry so early in the morning?" Seeing someone blocking his way, the big man stared at Wang Tao and said, "You want to interfere? Do you believe I will beat you up too?" At this time, the boss had good intentions when he saw Wang Tao, but he didn't want to implicate him, so he quickly said, "Young man, thank you for your kindness. This matter was caused by me. I am left with only this handful of bones. The worst that can happen is that I will die in a foreign land. You still have a lot of good years ahead of you. Eat your meal and leave. This meal is on my table." Hearing this, Wang Tao was quite moved. He didn't expect that a boss would have such a vision. Then he looked at the big man and said, "I'll take care of this matter today. You step back first." Then Wang Tao pulled the big man out with one hand. The other man wanted to resist, but he felt like his wrist was clamped by pliers and he could not move, so he could only be led outside by Wang Tao. Chapter 038 Incident. Seeing that the situation was not good, the several big men accompanying him gathered towards Wang Tao. Dude, what do you want to do? You know we are from the Douglas family. If you mess with us, you will die miserably. Wang Tao ignored him and continued to drag the big man out. Seeing that threats were useless, the other few people started to attack directly, but when they approached Wang Tao, they were blocked by an invisible wall of air. What's going on? Why can't we get close to him? In this way, the group moved outward with Wang Tao. When they got outside, Wang Tao let go of the other person's hand. Jack, how are you? Why did you follow that guy? The people accompanying him hurriedly asked. Daniel, I didn't follow him. He dragged me away by force. I didn't want to. You know, I'm still very strong. At this time, Wang Tao's words rang out. Now the place is quite spacious. Do you want to come together or one by one? Several big men were instantly enraged by Wang Tao's provocative words. Look here, buddy. There are 5 of us. Are you sure you want us to come together? Wang Tao sneered. 5 people? They look good but are useless. Stop talking nonsense and let's see what we can do. Let's get started. Seeing Wang Tao being so arrogant, the other party didn't waste any words and rushed over together. Wang Tao jumped up, adjusted his direction, and kicked continuously, sending the 5 opponents flying backwards. Seeing that Wang Tao was so powerful, the 5 people lying on the ground took out their daggers, stared at Wang Tao motionlessly, waiting for an opportunity. Suddenly, a big man behind Wang Tao stabbed at his back with a knife, but Wang Tao dodged it with his keen perception. Seeing that the opponent had already drawn his knife, he no longer hid and directly released a stream of energy from his hands, flying towards the opponent in 5 different directions. The opponent had no time to dodge and was hit directly. Since Wang Tao did not use his full strength, the opponent only suffered some superficial injuries, some bruises or purples. Chinese Kung Fu. Very good, we will come back again. When the 5 people saw that they couldn't even touch the corner of Wang Tao's clothes, they discussed and retreated. After they left, Wang Tao turned around and said to the boss. They should come back again. I will help you solve this matter completely. Wang Tao then contacted Danielle. Daniel is currently changing the permissions of Hidden Killer and granting all the highest permissions to Wang Tao. This change should be able to meet Mr. Wang's requirements. If there is anything unfavorable to Mr. Wang in the future, it can be found out immediately. I believe Mr. Wang Tao must be very satisfied with the arrangement. Ding. The phone rings. Hello, Mr. Wang. What can I do for you? What? The Douglas family? How dare such rubbish attack you, Mr. Wang? Don't worry, I will definitely take care of it for you. Wang Tao originally thought that the Hidden Assassin Group could not handle this kind of thing. After all, the Hidden Assassin Group was a very mysterious organization. I didn't expect Daniel's tone to be so certain. It seems that this matter is going to work. After several big men from the Douglas family left, they arrived within about 2 hours and brought Smith, a master from the family. It is said that Smith used to be an underground boxing fighter. Due to a conspiracy, he lost a game and could not afford the compensation, so he had to have both his hands chopped off. He had no choice but to flee overnight. In this way, he went all the way north to the small town of Duomo, and then had a little friction with members of the Douglas family. He beat up 10 people alone. Later, the patriarch of the Douglas family thought he was very good and recognized him. Not only did he pay the compensation for him, but he also made him one of the key members of the Douglas family. On the way from Douglas Castle to the small town of Duomo. Smith, you must be careful of that guy. He is Chinese and can use a magical kung fu that prevents us from getting close to him. He is also extremely powerful. Smith came to the town of Duomo and has not met any rivals so far. He had never encountered any rivals before in the underground boxing. The only failure was due to being ambushed, so he has not been defeated until now. So I responded proudly. Don't worry, even though I'm in the Douglas family now, I've never given up practicing boxing. I've never lost before, and my current strength should have surpassed it before. The people accompanying him heaved a sigh of relief when they heard this. That's great, Smith. I believe you can definitely defeat the opponent. After getting off the car, the person who had been the cause of the trouble came directly to the store and yelled, "Call that kid out." The boss saw that the gang had come again and responded, "Mr. Wang has gone back to the hotel to rest. He said if you want to find him, you can go to the Westmouth Hotel." Seeing that Wang Tao was not there, but he actually asked his group, including Smith, to go find him, which made him angry for no apparent reason. "Someone, destroy this store for me. Fuck, I don't believe he won't come." The boss tried to stop them when he saw this, but he could do nothing by himself. He could only watch as the pots, pans, vases, glass windows, chairs, etc. in the store were smashed to pieces. He could only watch helplessly as the small shop he had spent so much effort to run was destroyed. "You bunch of beasts, I'm going to fight you." However, even though he mustered up the courage and desperately rushed towards the other party, the difference in strength was too great, and he was directly lifted up by the other party with one hand. "Honestly, what are you going to do? Are you going to go against the Douglas family?" Even though the boss was lifted into the air, he still said angrily, "I have always followed your instructions, but you have gone too far. You have added layers of charges and increased the protection fees infinitely. Now you have smashed my store. I have nothing left." After smashing the store, the group decided to take revenge on the boss when they saw that Wang Tao still hadn't shown up. "I'll count to 10, and if he doesn't come, I'll shoot you in the leg. If he still doesn't come after 5 minutes, it'll be the other leg. 10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1, do it." Crunch. There was no gunshot, but there was a sound of bones breaking. The big man received a huge force, and then his whole body was kicked into a V shape. He flew not far away, raising a cloud of dust. At this time, Wang Tao's body appeared in everyone's eyes. Smith also saw Wang Tao and looked at him. "You are Wang Tao, right? That kick you made just now was very good, but you just sneaked up on me. Do you dare to be my opponent?" Chapter 039 Reinforcements. Wang Tao looked at him and said calmly, "You are not qualified to be my opponent." Then he walked up to the boss and helped him up. "If I had known, I would not have left. You have suffered such great harm and loss, but I will help you get it back. Your husband, please take a rest over there. I will help you collect the debt." After helping the boss to sit down, Wang Tao turned and looked at Smith. "I caused the trouble. You could have come to the hotel to find me, but you chose to attack the boss. Now I will let you know what cruelty is." As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Tao disappeared from the spot and no one could see him anymore. Smith suddenly felt his leg go numb. He looked down and found that one of his legs had been removed. 2 seconds later, the severe pain made him scream loudly. Everyone was so frightened by this scene that they broke out in cold sweats. The strange things happening to Smith had not stopped yet. His other leg and hands disappeared one after another. The screams of agony were deafening, making everyone shudder. The reason why he treated the other party in this way was because Wang Tao had previously seen a historical video about the Han Dynasty, which talked about how Empress Lu turned concubine Qi into a human pig. He will use this kind of human pig method to deal with these evil forces who bully the weak and fear the strong, so that they will remember their lesson. Finished with Smith. As for the other people who were accompanying him, Wang Tao directly sent out 10 flying knives, which randomly slashed at certain parts of their bodies. Some people had their arms cut off, some had their thighs cut off, and some had their ears cut off. In short, no one was intact. When everyone was lying on the ground wailing, Wang Tao appeared. Are you in pain? If it's painful, then you should understand the boss's pain." Everyone lay on the ground and looked at Wang Tao with fear. You are a demon." Wang Tao sneered. "I am a devil? I am a devil if I deal with you bastards, but you bully the powerless civilians every day. What are you, bugs? Or scum?" At this time, there was a guy on the ground who was still very stubborn and yelled at Wang Tao. "I have already sent a message to the family. If you have the guts to kill us, the team leader will bring full armor and heavy firepower to raze this place to the ground. Just wait." Ha 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 ha. Wang Tao blew a strong fan directly at the opponent, knocking out all the teeth in his mouth and blood flowing out of his mouth. "You can't just lie on the ground and pretend to be dead. If you keep pretending to be stubborn, I'll see if you can still be stubborn even if your teeth are gone." Seeing Wang Tao acting so casually, the others became even more frightened and didn't even dare to breathe. Then he continued to say to this person, "You said they would raze this place to the ground. Well, I'll spare your life and let you see how your family was destroyed. Then Wang Tao found a bench and sat down, watching the people on the ground wailing. Some of them had fainted due to excessive bleeding, but even so no one helped. No one dared to move without Wang Tao's permission. About half an hour later, a team of about 50 people armed with live ammunition arrived, led by a young blonde general. It can be imagined that the Douglas family is still very powerful and even has private armed forces in the United States. He looked at the people wailing on the ground, and couldn't help but feel a little angry and shouted loudly. Who did this? Come out here. Wang Tao stood up, looked at him, and said calmly. You wasted half an hour of my time. If you had come earlier, you accomplices wouldn't have suffered so much. The blonde general looked at Wang Tao and shouted. That's you, right? Very good. Very good. Then he turned to look at the team and gave orders. Everyone listen up, kill this person at all costs. Yes. Then the 50 people took action and began to shoot at Wang Tao indiscriminately. Since there were still some buildings in this place, Wang Tao was afraid of hurting innocent people, so he just jumped away and led these people to a small hill. This is where you will be buried. The 50 enemies seemed not to have heard anything and opened fire again, shooting continuously. At this time, they found that the bullets automatically stopped in front of Wang Tao and fell to the ground. Upon seeing this, the blonde general cursed, "Damn it, I don't believe it." Then he took a rocket launcher and started shooting at Wang Tao again, but the situation was the same. The rocket launcher did not explode as expected, but stopped and fell to the ground like scrap metal. What special ability did you use? The entire team found that their modern weapons had no effect on Wang Tao at all, and they could only look around at each other. Although the blonde general was very surprised, he calmed down a little and quietly gave orders to the people around him. The man left the team and trotted out of everyone's sight. At this time the blonde general spoke. I know you have special abilities. Let's wait until our high priest arrives and see what you can do. Wang Tao looked at the other party and sneered. Wait for your high priest to come? You are just dreaming. Who said I should wait? Without any warning, Wang Tao exerted force with both hands and a hurricane blew directly towards the opposite side. The opposite side happened to be a square formation, which was directly blown away by the hurricane, just like a bowling ball, blown into pieces. The entire ground was filled with people, leaving only the blonde general standing there in astonishment. He was stunned for a long time before he spoke. Where is your spirit of contract? You are a disgrace to the knights. Wang Tao started to curse. Fuck you. You just smashed up the boss's store. How can that be unchivalrous? You attacked the boss. How can that be unchivalrous? Now you're telling me about chivalry. Are you kidding me? The other party was speechless after being scolded by Wang Tao. He could only stand where he was and wait for reinforcements. The man who was shouting just now no longer had his previous arrogance. He was frightened to death by Wang Tao's miraculous ability. An army is gone just like that? I guess what you see when you are awake is more stimulating and causes more mental pain. Wang Tao ignored him and continued to walk slowly towards the blonde general. When the other party saw that Wang Tao had no intention of waiting any longer, he was dumbfounded. Faced with Wang Tao who did not play by the rules, he really had no choice but to resign himself to his fate, kneel down, and bury his head in the ground. Wang Tao watched him slowly stretch out a hand, and the spiritual power in his hand continued to gather, revealing a light blue light. Let's go! Chapter 040 Priest. Just as the blonde general closed his eyes and accepted his fate, a hoarse old man's voice sounded. Great God of Yong'an, I will use my spirit as an intermediary to eliminate the evil spirits on your behalf. At this time, a witch was seen holding a broom in her left hand, a crystal ball in her right hand, and muttering something. A strange scene happened. The blonde general on the ground had a dull look in his eyes, as if his soul had been taken away. Then he slowly stood up and looked at Wang Tao. Evil spirit, accept your punishment. After saying these 4 words, he pounced towards Wang Tao with his fangs and claws bared, and his hands were emitting black gas. For Wang Tao, this speed was just like a snail's pace and was not challenging at all. The witch said to Wang Tao, Evil spirit, the god of eternal peace has descended upon Cass. You will accept the punishment from the god. Wang Tao looked at this pair and couldn't help but roll his eyes. It's just skipping rope. But you make it sound so obscure, as if it's something very advanced. With a wave of his hand, Cass was blown away and fell heavily to the ground. What a powerful force. Let me show you the power of God. Immediately, Cass's muscles doubled in size, his clothes were torn, and he became more than half a meter taller. Although you are very powerful, I also want you to know that the authority of God is inviolable. Cass moved this huge body to attack Wang Tao. To Wang Tao's surprise, although his body became bigger, the speed of his attack did not decrease. At this time, Wang Tao threw a flying knife directly at the enlarged Cass. His thigh was hit by the flying knife, but unlike the others before, his entire leg was not cut off. There was only a shallow wound. And the wound is healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Seeing this, Wang Tao frowned. What a fast recovery ability. But no matter how fast you recover, I still have ways to deal with you. When the witch heard what Wang Tao said, she said directly, "The power of the god of Yong'an is beyond the comprehension of a mortal like you. Why don't you surrender quickly and wait for God's punishment?" Wang Tao said coldly to the witch, "Just surrender, you so-called god of eternal peace. If I come in person, I can beat 20 of you by myself." As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Tao condensed true fire in his palm and flew directly towards Cass. Then Cass screamed in the flames, but his burned body was slowly recovering. Wang Tao continued to output, and when the burning speed of the true fire was higher than his own recovery speed, he fell into deep despair. His eyes gradually changed from dull to clear, but everyone heard an evil voice shouting, "Boy, just wait for me. Once I have absorbed enough power, I will come to Earth and destroy your soul." Wang Tao was not afraid of other people's threats. A blue light flashed in his eyes, and the owner of the voice let out a scream. "You can actually hurt my soul clone, who are you?" Wang Tao only heard the sound, used his perception to materialize the opponent's position, and then released real fire. "I didn't expect that I would hurt the other person's soul. It was really a coincidence. I couldn't help but touch my nose in embarrassment." After a while, the place finally quieted down. The witch was at a loss at this time. She just knelt on the ground with a broom and crystal ball, worshipping her god of eternal peace, and continued to pray. But then, there was a click. The crystal ball seemed to crack, and the broom was ignited by the real fire blown by the wind. She quickly dropped the broom and the crystal ball. Seeing how miserable she was, Wang Tao didn't want to pay any attention to him anymore. Ding! Just at this moment, Wang Tao's phone rang. "Hello? Hello, are you Mr. Wang Tao? I am Douglas Kyle, the patriarch of the Douglas family. I received a message that I was listed at the top of the blacklist. The other party asked me to contact you and I need to meet all your requirements in order to be removed from the list." When Wang Tao heard this, he didn't expect that Yin Sha not only accepted orders, but also issued tasks. He really did both the work of Party A and Party B. Wonderful. So, Wang Tao responded coldly. "I am in Duomo town. Your people have repeatedly made things difficult for me and smashed my friend's store. I am very angry and the consequences will be serious." Kyle couldn't help but feel nervous when he heard this. Who is this person to put me on the blacklist? I have to treat him well and not make him unhappy, otherwise I will be on the blacklist for the rest of my life, and I will be in fear all the time. After figuring out some details, Kyle said to Wang Tao respectfully, "Dear Mr. Wang Tao, since the members of my Duomo town have offended you, I will directly withdraw the Duomo branch and give you all its funds as compensation." Wang Tao had no idea about his compensation, so the other party listed a specific number. In a word, with a lot of money, the boss can definitely open more than 10 or 20 branches. Seeing that the other party was so sensible, Wang Tao didn't bother with him anymore. Immediately after the two ended their conversation, the cell phone of a Douglas family member lying on the ground rang. He endured the pain and answered the phone. "Hello, hello. I'm here, you are the chief." "Hello, chief, yes, okay, I will." After answering the phone, the man named Hull said to Wang Tao respectfully, "Mr. Wang, please forgive me for any offense I have caused you. Our Douglas clan leader called and offered all the assets of Duomo town to you." Wang Tao interrupted him at this time. "Wait a minute, these things are of no use to me, transfer the money to the boss, he needs it." "Okay, Mr. Wang, we will verify the specific accounts when we get back and transfer the money to the boss's bank card according to the clan leader's request." At this time, the owner of SX Snacks was very happy to hear that such a huge number had fallen on him. "Mr. Wang, thank you so much. Without you, I might not know what to do. Now my shop is back. I really don't know how to repay you. Why don't I make you one of my specialties?" Wang Tao responded with a smile. Okay. I'll have to trouble you, boss. It doesn't exist. About an hour later, the boss received a call from the international bank, which basically said that he had received a bill for a total of 20 million US dollars. When the boss heard this number, he was stunned. I don't know whether this beating is a blessing or a curse. Alas. 2 days later, his store began to undergo new renovations, and Wang Tao was about to return to China. Before leaving, the boss specially prepared his specialty dish, the crucible, for him. Chapter 041 Fierce Battle. As a native of Yuzhou, being able to eat something like crucible in a foreign country is the only thing that can make Wang Tao slightly happy during his time in the United States. After all, in this place, people eat sweets every day. If Wang Tao was not a cultivator, he felt that he would really get diabetes. We returned the same way we came, and this time we didn't encounter any hijacking or anything like that. 3 days later, when Wang Tao arrived at Yuzhou International Airport, he felt deeply moved. China is still the best. There are all kinds of delicious food. You can eat hot pot and cauldron. After taking a taxi home, he found that Shadow was not at home. After a while, his cell phone rang. Ding! Wang Tao took out his cell phone and saw that it was Ning Shirhan. To be honest, he hadn't contacted Ning Shirhan for some time and he missed her a lot. Wang Tao spoke first. Shirhan, do you miss me? There was a burst of noise coming from Ning Shirhan's side, and then a man's voice sounded. Shirhan, you're making it very difficult for us to do this. Although your grandpa loves you very much, we will still do things as you ask before returning to the capital. Then the call was forcibly hung up. Wang Tao was very confused when he heard the voice, and immediately activated his perception and checked the situation of the entire fishing island. He sensed Ning Shirhan's location in a moment. She was in the hospital at the moment, but there were 2 people standing next to her wearing training clothes, one in black and one in gray. At this moment, she looked very angry. Wang Tao didn't expect that he had only been away for a few days and someone dared to cause trouble in his territory. At this time his phone rang again. When he opened it, he saw it was Brother Snake calling. Hello, I'm Wang Tao, what's wrong? Brother Snake responded hastily. Mr. Wang, you finally answered my call. Miss Ning is in danger. I hope you can go to help her as soon as possible. The other party is very powerful. Even Miss Shadow was injured. She is now recuperating at the Hero Society and waiting for the right opportunity. When Wang Tao heard this, he became furious. I don't care who you are, if you dare to attack Ning Shirhan, I will make sure you never come back. Then Wang Tao disappeared from the room and flew to the gate of Yuzhou People's Hospital. He found a corner, landed, and then quickly walked into the hospital lobby. The perimeter of the hospital was actually blocked. This situation made Wang Tao frown. And in Ning Dawei's ward, Ning Shirhan was here. Shirhan, we have given you a lot of time. Now you must go back to the Hua family in Beijing with us. Your grandfather misses you very much. Ning Dawei shouted at the top of his lungs. She is not from your Hua family, but from our Ning family. You have no right to decide. The man in gray responded calmly. Her mother is from the Ning family. She has Ning family blood, so she must bear half of the Ning family's responsibilities. Ning Dawei continued to strive for it. You are talking nonsense. Her last name is Ning, not Hua. You are kidnapping me. I am going to sue you. The man in gray snorted coldly. Sue us? Go ahead and try. Do they dare to arrest me? We in the Hua family have our own rules when doing things. Ning Dawei wanted to continue speaking, but the man in gray became a little impatient and waved his hand. His throat seemed to be stuck and he could not speak. Ning Shirhan saw this and cried. What did you do to my father? If you dare to hurt my father, I will beat you to death and I will not go back with you. I will see how you will explain yourself to me then. Although the two were not afraid of Ning Shirhan's threats, she was Aching's granddaughter after all, and it would be difficult to explain if something happened. He frowned and then slowly said. We just sealed his mute point. It will automatically release itself after 2 hours. Now, come with us. Ning Shirhan wanted to resist, but the other party was too strong. She had no power to resist at all and was just dragged up. Suddenly, the gray-clothed man's face changed drastically. He immediately let go of Ning Shirhan's hand and quickly left his original position. As soon as he left, a flying knife flew over, passed through his afterimage, and inserted into the wall. Everyone in the room looked towards the door and saw a college student walk in. None of you can escape today. Prepare to die. Then Wang Tao condensed 10 flying knives in his hands and flew directly towards the two people. This time the flying knives were different. They kept chasing the two people and even turned. The two men were very fast and dodged the flying knife again and again. They wanted to lead it towards Ning Dawei, but the flying knife seemed to have consciousness. It stopped in front of Ning Dawei and turned around to continue flying towards the two men. Seeing that they couldn't get rid of it, the two looked at each other, stretched out their fingers, and then released countless streams of energy, shooting at the flying knife. After the two forces collided in the air, a violent shockwave was generated. Ning Dawei and Ning Shirhan were protected by Wang Tao's internal energy and were not injured. The two men seemed to be able to see the shock wave, so they tiptoed, leaped into the air and dodged it. The two sides fell into a brief standoff. The man in black, who had been silent all this time, spoke up. I wonder who your master is, but you are truly a master at using your qi. Wang Tao snorted coldly. Don't try to get close to me. I don't have any sect or school. Even if I did, you two wouldn't be able to leave alive. When the two heard what Wang Tao said, they immediately relaxed a lot, at least they would not offend other forces. Young man, just because you have learned a few tricks, do you think you have no idea of your own limitations? Wang Tao said calmly. Am I ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth, or are you just frogs in the well? Give it a try first. Use whatever means you have, I will not show mercy. After sated their verbal sparring, the two sides started fighting again. Through the battle, Wang Tao discovered that these two people were the strongest people he had ever met. They were very skilled in the use of strength, and their perception was not at the same level as those he had fought before. The two men's moves all utilized high-density energy emitted from their fingertips to attack, while Wang Tao used externalized spiritual power to match them. Boy, you can fight against the two of us and not lose. You are really a martial arts genius. Wang Tao curled his lips and said. This is just the beginning. I'm going to show you my ultimate move. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Tao used both hands to condense an invisible blue sword and chopped it down at the two of them. The two had never seen such a scene before, so they quickly dodged and jumped out of the window. Since the space here was very small, Wang Tao forced them to go outside, and they had to divide their energy to protect Ning Shirhan and his daughter, which was really a bit difficult. Then Wang Tao flew out right after him, and the three of them flew to a square. Because it was night and there was no one around, fighting here would not attract attention. Chapter 042, Grudges. Seeing the two people on the ground, Wang Tao chopped them down directly in the air with a knife. Bang! The two of them dodged instantly, and the carved building in the square behind them was split in half. Looking at the split stone sculpture, the two men looked solemn. The man in black said to the man in gray, Elder Wu, let's fight quickly and decisively. If we drag it on, we too will surely lose. The man in gray also nodded seriously. Seeing that this trick didn't work, Wang Tao directly used the shadowless kick in mid-air, sending out countless energy streams at the two of them, each of which contained highly dense energy. The opponent could only dodge back and forth, but because there were too many of them, they were almost overwhelming, pouring down like rain. The man in gray was hit accidentally and one of his arms was chopped off. Ah! The severe pain made him wailing and screaming uncontrollably. The man in black immediately came forward and pressed his acupoints to stop the bleeding. Elder Wu, please step back first. I will deal with him. Elder Wu endured the pain and responded. Elder Qian, you have to be more careful. This young man might have reached the second gene stage. Then, Elder Wu held his shoulder, walked aside and hid. Upon seeing this, Wang Tao threw a flying knife towards Elder Wu, but it was offset by the black-clothed man's strong energy. Young man, defeat me first. Wang Tao looked at the man in black coldly without saying a word, and then a beam of true fire was released. The man in black was hit instantly. The man in black quickly used his energy to offset the true fire, but it was so weak that his entire skin was burnt in a moment. Let out a heart-wrenching scream. He thought he could hold on for a while and should be able to hold on, but he didn't expect the opponent to use a new move and he was hit by the opponent at the first sight. Only then did Wang Tao slowly land on the ground, looking at the two injured people, and slowly spoke. Who sent you here and what is your purpose? Tell me and I will give you a quick death. The two of them looked at each other while enduring the pain, and then Elder Qian spoke. Don't even think about it. If the two of us die here, then you and your family and friends will have to wait for the Hua family's revenge. At this time, the system prompt sounds. Ding. It was detected that the host was rejected by Wu Renting. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback of 20 million, the skill Lightning Finger, and a bonus of 2,000 points. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, Early Gene Dan. Skills, Wuji Flying Knife, Shadowless Kick, Military Fist, Lightning Finger. Points, 2,000. Ding. It was detected that the host was rejected by Qianxianka. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback of 22 million, the skill Lightning Finger, and a bonus of 2,200 points. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, Early Gene Dan. Skills, Wuji Flying Knife, Shadowless Kick, Military Fist, Lightning Finger. Points, 4,200. Wang Tao walked slowly towards the two men, destroyed their dantian with a wave of his hand, and then placed his hands on their heads. Soul-searching technique. The memories of the two kept flashing through Wang Tao's mind. After a moment, Wang Tao released the two men who had become idiots, and then burned them to death with real fire. I didn't expect that there really are sects in this world, but they seem to be very weak. After doing all this, Wang Taofei returned to the ward. Ning Shihan saw Wang Tao coming back and asked quickly, "Wang Tao, how are you? Are you not injured? Where are the other two?" Wang Tao did not tell the actual situation of the two. "I'm fine. I chased them away, but they will probably come back later. I already know where they came from. They should be from the Hua family." "Do you know the Hua family?" Hearing Wang Tao's words, Ning Dawei said, "What's coming has come." Then Ning Dawei told Wang Tao about some past events. The Hua family is the family of Ning Shihan's mother Hua Rong. This family is extremely powerful and has a very deep official background. Even in a place like the capital, it ranks among the top. During the summer vacation of Huarong University, she came to Yuzhou for a visit and met Ning Dawei. She was deeply fascinated by Ning Dawei's sunny and genuine personality. The two fell in love and soon had Ning Shihan. Later, Huarong transferred to Yuzhou University of Economics with the purpose of being with Ning Dawei. At that time, the family had already planned to use Huarong to arrange a marriage. The fact that she was with Ning Dawei was discovered by the family, and the two were forcibly separated. After this separation, the two never met again. Ning Dawei raised Ning Shihan alone. Although their conditions were ordinary, he did not let Ning Shihan suffer too much. The main person who caused the separation of the two was Huarong's father, Hua Qing, the head of the Hua family. This information was basically consistent with the information Wang Tao had seen in the minds of the two gray and black men. In addition, Wang Tao also knew something else. Huarong was not at the Hua family, and they had no idea where she had gone because the Hua family was also looking for Huarong. This made Wang Tao very confused. Could it be that Huarong had some adventure? In addition, through the memories of the two, Wang Tao felt that Hua Qing was a person with a strong desire for power and little humanity. The reason why he separated Huarong and Ning Dawei was to marry into the Chen family in Beijing. To increase the influence of the Hua family and thus allow the Hua family to move to a higher level. Now they have captured Ning Shihan as a repeat of the old trick, hoping to form an in-law relationship with another big family, the Lan family. After learning this information, Wang Tao sneered in his heart. "Hua Qing, you are really amazing. If you provoke me again, I will uproot your Hua family." Afterwards, Wang Tao informed the father and daughter of the information he had obtained. Only then did they realize that Ashrak was truly ruthless. Ning Dawei said indignantly, "After all, Shihan is his niece. He has never met Shihan, but when he needs her, he wants to take her away by force. He is such a bastard, so abominable." Wang Tao comforted Ning Dawei and said, "Uncle Ning, don't be angry. He is a man who treats his own daughter as a tool for transaction, let alone his granddaughter. I will make them pay back this debt." Ning Dawei nodded. At this time, Wang Tao was a little worried about the safety of the father and daughter, but he had no tools to protect them. At this moment, the system's voice sounded. Reminder: the host can redeem a protective bracelet with usage points. This protective bracelet can withstand 10 full strength attacks from a third-level gene. It only costs 500 points, which is cheap and affordable. Don't miss it if you pass by. Wang Tao found this tip a little funny. This system is a bit like a salesperson in a supermarket. Seeing that I have a lot of points, he is so eager that I can use more. Chapter 043 Mall. In response to Wang Tao's ridicule, the system did not seem to be as stupid as the first time he said it was, so it delayed the distribution of rewards. What's going on? Instead, there was no response, as if the system recognized the identity of this salesman. Wang Tao checked his current situation. Name, Wang Tao. Age, 19. Level, Early Gene Dan. Skills, Wuji Flying Knife, Shadowless Kick, Military Fist, Lightning Finger. Points, 4,200. If you buy 2 protective bracelets, 1,000 points will be deducted from your total score of 4,200, leaving you with only 3,200 points. Yeah, that's good. If I run into danger, I can use 3,000 points to upgrade again. After the plan was made, Wang Tao made plans. System, buy 2 protective bracelets. Received the host's order for 2 sets of protective bracelets. 1,000 points are required. After testing, the conditions are met. Ding, 1,000 points have been deducted successfully, and the product has been placed in the host's private space. Hearing the system prompt, Wang Tao used his mind to check the system's storage space. Sure enough, there was a string of emerald green bracelet logos and the number 2 in the upper right corner. At this time, the father and daughter looked at Wang Tao in a daze. Ning Shirhan asked curiously. Wang Tao, what's wrong? What are you thinking about? The purchasing process just now was actually very quick and was completed in just a few breaths. When Wang Tao heard Ning Shirhan calling him, he pretended to frown and said to her, I was thinking, if the Hua family continues to send people, how should I protect you too? After all, sometimes I am not by your side. But I have figured out a way. Wang Tao reached into his trouser pocket, then used his mind to take out the 2 protective bracelets, and held them in front of the 2 men. Shirhan, Uncle Ning, this is the protective bracelet my master gave me. It can withstand 10 fatal blows. Wear it and never take it off. The father and daughter did not want to accept it, and then said to Wang Tao, This is something your master left for you. It's so precious, how could he give it to us? Wang Tao smiled and said, Before, my strength was average, and this was used to protect me. But now that my strength has improved, this is of little use to me. You are the ones who need protection now, so don't be polite. After hearing what Wang Tao said, the father and daughter stopped refusing and put on the protective bracelets under Wang Tao's gaze. After taking care of the safety of the father and daughter, Wang Tao found an empty spot and sensed Snake Brothers' location. Then he took off into the air and flew over. 5 minutes later, Wang Tao landed steadily in a remote corner of a private hospital. When I walked into the ward, I saw that Shadow was injured. When I came to the bed, she looked pale and a little haggard. When the other party saw Wang Tao coming, he said with guilt, Mr. Wang, I'm sorry. I failed to protect Miss Ning and ended up getting hurt. Wang Tao looked at her and said in a calm tone, Don't feel guilty. I have already dealt with the 2 people who injured you. You cannot deal with their strength. This incident happened for a reason. The fact that you were able to stand up in such a situation shows that I was right about you. Hearing what Wang Tao said, Shadow was quite moved. Then he said to Brother Snake, Don't take it personally. Just do your own thing. These people are not ordinary people. If you acted rashly at that time, you might have suffered even more serious losses. Brother Snake bowed and thanked Wang Tao for his understanding. After comforting the 2 men, Wang Tao told them the purpose of his visit. Those 2 are the strongest I have ever encountered. They are from the Hua family, Ning Shirhan's mother. In order to solve this problem, I plan to go to the capital. I have already made a plan for Ning Shirhan, so there is no need to protect her. Just proceed as usual. Shadow remained in the hospital to recover from her injuries, and Snake also called a female friend to take care of her. Wang Tao returned home after dealing with all these. He turned on his phone and found that Lin Xiaoxian had sent him a message first. Perhaps his information about Wang Tao's whereabouts was more timely and accurate. Brother Wang Tao, you are finally back. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. You actually took down the hidden killer and turned it into your own personal troop. Wang Tao replied with a voice message, scolding with a smile. Ghost Elf, you've been checking my whereabouts every day. You're the fastest one, but I don't have to worry about someone plotting against me anymore. Besides, the Hidden Assassins Intelligence Network can also serve as my spies. After waiting for a few minutes, the other party didn't reply. Then Wang Tao clicked on Song Yaren's message again and heard her say, "Come back and give me a message. I have something important to tell you." Wang Tao replied to her with a voice message. "What's wrong? Girl, do you miss me? If you miss me, just call me via video. You can also see my handsome face and ease your longing for me." But Yaren was quite quick and replied immediately. "You bastard, are you back? Just video." Before Wang Tao finished listening to her voice, her video request came in. After answering the call, he heard her say, "Things went smoothly. It went smoothly. Everything has been resolved. I don't have to worry about it anymore. What important news do you have?" Song Yaren paused for a moment, then said seriously, "You should have gone to Yuzhou People's Hospital, right? Seeing you come back safe and sound, did you beat those two people away?" Wang Tao said, "I don't know where they went. Anyway, they shouldn't come to cause trouble again." When Song Yaren heard this, she was shocked. "You killed them? Do you know where they came from?" "They are from the Hua family, which is second only to the four major families in Beijing." Wang Tao said disdainfully, "I don't care about the Hua family or the four major families. If you provoke me, don't even think about running away. I will go meet this Hua family when I am free." Song Yaren was a little speechless and said to Wang Tao, "Do you know the strength of the Hua family? They have a second-level genetic ability. This kind of family is not only powerful in politics and business, but also in martial arts. In addition to the second-level gene users, there are more than 20 first-level gene users. If they can recruit 2 more second-level gene users, they can be on par with the 4 major families." Wang Tao didn't care at all when he heard this and then comforted Song Yaren. "You are just a second-level gene, and you still want to fight me. If you come, I only need one move." Song Yaren stared at Wang Tao for 5 seconds before slowly speaking. "I don't know if you are just bragging or just talking nonsense. If you are not sure about this kind of thing, don't go head to head." Chapter 044 Ashrak. After Wang Tao killed the 2 men, Black and Gray, every day someone from the Hua family would be aware of the developments in Yuzhou. They had 20 people with first-level genetic abilities and had mobilized 2 of them, which was a huge effort. Hua Long, the head of the Hua family, is the 3rd son of Hua Chang and the 3rd brother of Hua Rong. This matter regarding Yuzhou was assigned to him by Ashrak. When he did not receive any calls from the 2 at 7 o'clock this evening, he frowned slightly. Could it be that the 2 of them drank too much? No, although they like to drink, they will only do so after they have finished their work. However, there shouldn't be any strong enemies in a small place like Yuzhou. Unable to contact Elder Wu and Elder Qian, he racked his brains but could find no solution. He could only report the matter to the head of the family, Hua Chang. "Father, I tried to contact the 2 elders several times but couldn't. I don't know what happened. Do you think something happened to them?" When Hua Chang heard Hua Long's words, he frowned. "Find the Hua family members in Yuzhou and ask them to go to Yuzhou People's Hospital and the hotel where the 2 stayed to check and see what happened." "Okay, father, I'll arrange it right away." Watching Hua Long leave, Hua Chang felt that this matter was very strange. If someone in Yuzhou could kill the 2 elders, he would absolutely not believe it. Because in today's world, there are very few people who know about people with special abilities, and people who have broken through to the first genetic level are extremely rare. If it wasn't for the intention of bringing Ning Shirhan back to marry into the Lan family, he would have absolutely no intention of using someone with special abilities to handle this matter. 2 days passed and it was the 3rd day. Hua Long received the investigation results from the Hua family members in Yuzhou. Looking at the place where the 2 people disappeared last time and the huge sculpture that was split in half, he had a feeling. Could it be that a strong man appeared and the 2 elders happened to meet him, and the 2 sides fought each other? He also informed Ashrak of the results of the investigation into this matter. Both father and son felt that the investigation should be conducted slowly without alerting the enemy. Wang Tao waited in Yuzhou for 3 days and was surprised to find that the Hua family had no reaction at all. Is the Hua family scared? Isn't Hua Qing the kind of person who has a strong desire for power? Logically, they should take revenge for any slight. However, the Hua family did not come to see him, so he was happy to have some free time and went to school as usual. When Wang Tao and Ning Shirhan appeared on campus, some boys' hearts were broken again. Didn't they say that Goddess Ning had broken up with Wang Tao? How come they are together again? Yes, I also heard that Wang Tao is being kept by a rich woman, and a rich woman from abroad. Are they back together again? If we get back together, we won't have a chance anymore. I don't know if this is good or bad. Listening to everyone's discussions, Wang Tao and Ning Shirhan didn't feel anything. They had experienced this once before and were used to it. At this moment, a beautiful figure appeared in everyone's sight, and this beautiful figure was actually walking towards Wang Tao. Hello, classmate Wang and classmate Ning. I'm Song Yuren who just transferred here. Are you taking the art appreciation class? I'm not familiar with the way, how about you take me with you? Song Yuren took the initiative to greet Wang Tao and Ning Shirhan. Ning Shirhan looked at Song Yuren and felt very strange, so she asked. Student Song, how do you know both of us? Song Yuren smiled and said. Ning, the school beauty, who doesn't know you? You are the goddess of all the boys in Yuzhou University. As for Wang Tao, he and I met at a banquet. Then Wang Tao explained how the two of them got to know each other, and Ning Shirhan understood. Then, Song Yuren said. I'll just call you Shirhan, is that okay? Ning Shirhan nodded and said yes. Then Song Yuren continued. Shirhan, can I borrow Wang Tao from you for a few days? Ning Shirhan was a little confused by Song Yuren's sudden question. Borrow? If you have anything to ask, you can talk to Wang Tao directly. It's no problem for me. Song Yuren smiled and said. I'm mainly worried that you might misunderstand me or get jealous. Then Wang Tao looked at her and said. What's wrong? Miss Song. Song Yuren laughed and then said. My grandpa is coming over tomorrow. He wants to talk to you. Of course, you can also ask him questions. I wonder if you have time. Since there was nothing to do recently, Wang Tao agreed to do it tomorrow night. The three of them walked towards the classroom, talking and laughing. When everyone saw this scene, they were a little confused. The transfer student Song Yitzai has only been here for a short time, so how did Wang Tao get there first? Does this Wang Tao know any magic tricks to seduce people? No way. He can actually use the kind of charm technique that only exists in novels? No, how did he get the cold school beauty? Besides, Song Yuren, who just came, is said to have a bad temper. Just now, she seemed very gentle to Wang Tao. Now that you mention it, I think it's true. I didn't expect he could use the charm technique. Everyone was talking nonsense one after another, and Wang Tao didn't even know that he was being labeled as a person who could use evil skills to seduce others. After the three of them arrived at the open classroom, Ning Shirhan and Wang Tao sat separately from Song Yuren. At this time, Ning Shirhan quietly asked Wang Tao what the other party wanted to talk to him about. Wang Tao looked at Ning Shirhan and said with a smile. You're not really jealous, are you? Ning Shirhan snorted softly. No, I didn't. I was just curious why I found you instead of others. Wang Tao said. Because I have the ability and they need me, I don't bother to talk to other people who want to find me. Song Yuren's grandfather helped me once before, so I agreed to meet him. Ning Shirhan couldn't help but curl her lips. Besides being a bad mouth, he doesn't seem to have any other skills. Wang Tao looked at Ning Shirhan and smiled evilly. I have many abilities. I'll show you my real abilities one day. Seeing Wang Tao's malicious smile, Ning Shirhan knew that Wang Tao was thinking about something useless, and said angrily. You are not allowed to think about it. Looking at Ning Shirhan's angry expression and then looking at her pretty little mouth from a close distance, Wang Tao chuckled. In the evening, Ning Shirhan did not go to the hospital. Ning Daoi's injuries had recovered to a large extent and he could basically take care of himself. So today he came to the villa with a shameless request. This is your home. You must be a rich second generation. Wang Tao said to her. I have no parents, so how can I be called a rich second generation? I earned all this with my own hands. Of course, he couldn't say that it was a cash rebate from the system. Ning Shirhan probably wouldn't believe it even if he told him. Chapter 045 Take. Ning Shirhan still believed this. When she was with Wang Tao, she had never seen him call his parents or relatives. Since the two of them came back directly after class and had not eaten dinner yet, Wang Tao was about to do it but was stopped by Ning Shirhan. Let me do it. I really don't know how I should have gotten through this period without you. To express my gratitude, I'll let you taste my cooking. He. Wang Tao's eyes lit up. I didn't expect you could cook. I guess I'm the first person in Yuzhou University to eat a meal cooked by a school beauty. Ning Shirhan saw him teasing her and immediately pushed him out of the kitchen. Get out! Get out! Just go to the living room and wait. Don't bother me while I cook. If the food doesn't taste good, it's your fault for being in the way. Wang Tao's face was full of black lines, and he sat down on the sofa. Then he suddenly thought of something, stood up again, and walked towards the basement. After rummaging around on the shelf for a while, he took out a bottle of red wine, found 2 highball glasses, and poured a glass for Ning Shirhan and himself. After a while, Ning Shirhan cooked 4 dishes and served them one after another. Seeing 2 glasses of red wine on the table at this time, she turned to look at Wang Tao and saw that his face was full of expectations. Ning Shirhan thought to herself, it looks like something big is going to happen tonight. Her pretty face turned red, and she ran to the kitchen to get tableware. Back at the dining table, Ning Shirhan still didn't dare to look at Wang Tao. Wang Tao looked at Ning Shirhan openly, took a sip of red wine while eating, and asked, "Wow, this food is delicious. Shirhan, you are so beautiful and the food is so delicious. Don't you think I am getting a bargain?" Ning Shirhan broke into a mouthful and said, "You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth, you big bad guy." Dinner ended in this pleasant and ambiguous atmosphere. Ning Shirhan had never drunk alcohol before, and today she had a rare chance to relax, so she finished a glass of red wine in one gulp after another. Today Ning Shirhan was wearing a white silk JK stocking, and she had not taken off the apron, which matched her puffy little face after drinking. Wang Tao could no longer suppress his inner impulse, and he carried her up to the bedroom on the 2nd floor like a princess. During the whole process, Ning Shirhan didn't dare to open her eyes and look at Wang Tao. Bang! The door was closed. The next day, when Wang Tao woke up, he found Ning Shirhan was still sleeping. Indeed, the intensity of the battle last night was very intense. Moreover, the first battle was a victory, and there were continuous battle reports afterwards, which resulted in the battle lasting until very late. Wang Tao got up and bought breakfast. When he returned home, Ning Shirhan had already gotten up and had prepared everything. "You were so tired last night, why don't you get some sleep?" Ning Shirhan's pretty face turned slightly red. Still saying, "It's all your fault, bull." Wang Tao laughed loudly, as if he was enjoying victory. Because today is Saturday, Wang Tao plans to take Ning Shirhan shopping. Ning Shirhan feels like a newlywed couple on their honeymoon, and her heart is filled with sweetness. After a while, the two arrived at Yuzhou Tianjie, which is the most prosperous shopping mall in Yuzhou. The layout is similar to that of most Tianjie stores, with a garage on the underground floor, jewelry and cosmetics on the 1st floor, clothes on the 2nd floor, electronic products on the 3rd floor, a children's play area on the 4th floor, and so on. Wang Tao and his friend were strolling around on the 1st floor. To be honest, Ning Shirhan usually doesn't want to come to this place to buy things, because she knows it's not easy for her father to support a family alone, so she won't waste money on luxury goods. Today, Wang Tao planned to buy her a piece of jewelry. She originally disagreed, but Wang Tao said that he would be very angry if she didn't buy it, and it would be very serious at night. As a result, she had to give in. Even if Ning Shirhan agreed to buy jewelry for Wang Tao, she would still carefully select it instead of buying it blindly, because she felt that money should not be spent indiscriminately, and Wang Tao's money was also earned by himself. After walking around for a while, Ning Shirhan stopped outside a jewelry store. There was a platinum star pattern necklace in this counter. She had noticed it twice and thought it was really beautiful, so she decided to buy it. "Hello, let me see this necklace." The teller opened the counter and took out the necklace as she asked. "Hey, Shirhan, what a coincidence, I actually met you here, long time no see." Ning Shirhan and Wang Tao looked back and saw a man wearing gold-rimmed glasses and a plaid suit looking at them with a smile. Ning Shirhan took a look and found that it was her high school classmate Zhou Xiaodong, and immediately responded. "Yeah, why are you here?" Zhou Xiaodong pushed his gold-rimmed glasses and said with a smile, "I just returned to China. I'm going to buy some gifts and meet some business partners." Then he looked at Wang Tao next to Ning Shirhan and said, "Shirhan, don't you want to introduce this friend to me? This is my boyfriend, Wang Tao. He and I are both studying at Yuzhou University now." Then the two of them simply shook hands and chatted for a while, and Wang Tao planned to take Ning Shirhan to buy some things and go shopping elsewhere. Just as they were about to pay, Zhou Xiaodong came up to them and interrupted them. "It's rare for us to meet, so I'll do it. After all, you're still students. I've done some projects abroad over the years, and I've registered a studio in China, so I still have some income. Anyone with insight could tell that this guy was being polite and generous on the surface, but was actually showing off his success. Wang Tao didn't say anything, just watching him act cool. Ning Shihan interrupted him and said, "Thank you for your kindness, but no, otherwise my boyfriend will misunderstand." Zhou Xiaodong couldn't understand why Ning Shihan would look for someone like Wang Tao, whose clothes looked like they cost no more than 400 yuan in total and who looked a little handsome, but otherwise seemed useless. Then he began to look down on Wang Tao, and his words revealed disdain. "Hey, Shihan, just take it. After all, it will probably take your boyfriend a long time to afford this necklace by working part-time." When Ning Shihan heard this, anger suddenly appeared on her face. Zhou Xiaodong had pursued me when I was in high school, but I didn't agree. Everyone in high school knew this guy as a typical playboy. Many people in his class and other classes who had dated him said he was a scumbag and was not good enough in that aspect. I didn't want to have too much interaction with him in high school, and it's still the same now. Now this person actually said this about Wang Tao. She got angry and said, "You don't need to worry about my business. You don't need to worry about whether my boyfriend can afford it. Keep your money to spend on those gold-digging women." Chapter 046 Brain. Zhou Xiaodong originally wanted to show off, but unexpectedly, he actually angered Ning Shihan. "Shihan, that's not what I meant. We were high school classmates, and there was no need for me to do that." Ning Shihan felt speechless. Did a dog eat Zhou Xiaodong's brain? He was showing off and said he wasn't showing off. Maybe you've been drinking too much and your brain has been hollowed out. It seemed that this method of communication was ineffective, so she was too lazy to continue worrying about it. But at this time Wang Tao actually spoke. "Brother Zhou, you don't have to be polite. Although I don't have money, I have a girlfriend. Look." After saying that, he kissed Ning Shihan. When Zhou Xiaodong saw his beloved goddess being kissed by someone else in front of him, he wished he could switch places with the other person so that he could try it too. After all, he has never tasted a goddess-level beauty like Ning Shihan. Those who usually spend money are all gold diggers, and their temperament is completely incomparable to Ning Shihan. Given Ning Shihan's temper, he felt that it would be a sense of accomplishment if he could conquer her. Wang Tao's behavior not only made him envious but also made him very angry. He clenched his fists tightly. "Kid, where did you come from? If you mess with me, you will have a hard time. I know a few people in this fishing island who can help you." Ning Shihan wanted to speak, but was stopped by Wang Tao, who then responded. "Not bad, you know someone from the underworld. I know someone from the underworld too. Come over here, I'll see if you're someone I know, so you don't accidentally hurt your teammates." When Zhou Xiaodong heard this, he asked with some doubt. You really know someone on Yuzhou Road?" Wang Tao nodded and said yeah. Seeing Wang Tao's attitude and expression, Zhou Xiaodong was unsure, but based on the principle of conservatism, he did not fall out with him because of Ning Shihan. "Can you introduce me to this friend in the underworld you know?" Wang Tao saw that he was buying jewelry and the like, probably to give as a gift, so he changed the subject and said, "You are going to give a gift, right? It's actually quite difficult to ask someone to do something for you. How about this? I'll ask my friends on the street to help you?" When Zhou Xiaodong heard this good news, he immediately took out a cigarette and handed it to Wang Tao. "To be honest, I am here today to buy a few big gold chains for people in the underworld. My father gave me this task and asked me to do it well. If my brother has strong connections, then I will definitely give him a good gift." Wang Tao yawned, then looked at him and said, "Sure, tell me your family information and I'll get someone to help you right away." When Zhou Xiaodong heard this, he was overjoyed and couldn't help but think proudly in his heart. "That's great. Dad, you always say I'm idle and unreliable. Look at what I did today. I must have done it beautifully. I even saved a lot of money on gifts." Then he responded to Wang Tao excitedly. Okay, thank you so much, brother. Our company is called Surrounding Observation Media Company, Limited, and the address is XXXX. Wang Tao immediately made a phone call and asked Brother Snake to come to his place. It just so happened that Brother Snake was nearby discussing a business blueprint with a group of brothers and wanted to get investment. When he saw Wang Tao's call, he immediately ran over. Brother Snake glanced at Zhou Xiaodong, and then he spoke. "Mr. Wang, what's the matter?" Wang Tao then happily introduced Brother Snake to Zhou Xiaodong. "Brother Snake, this is my friend Zhou Xiaodong. His company's project has encountered some difficulties and needs help. I need you to bring a dozen or 20 brothers to make arrangements. When talking about help, Wang Tao emphasized the two words very much. Snake Brother understood what he meant and took out his mobile phone. Ace, take 20 or so brothers and go to this place to help them. When Ace on the other end of the phone heard this tone, he immediately understood. He was in KTV at the moment, so he immediately turned off the accompaniment and said to everyone in the KTV room, "Brothers, it's time to work. Let's go." Zhou Xiaodong was very surprised at the way Wang Tao handled the situation. He didn't even tell him what difficulties he encountered, but the other party actually knew how to deal with it. It was really awesome. Is this the information channel for people in society? So awesome. He even wanted to become a gangster. It would not be good for several people to keep waiting at this time, so he still had some tact. We jogged to the nearby Michelle Water City and bought 4 cups of milk tea. After all, we had been talking for so long and everyone was thirsty. We were all doing big things and should be willing to pay. Just like this, half an hour passed, and Michelle Shuicheng finished her milk tea. At this time, Zhou Xiaodong's phone rang. When he saw it was his father calling, he was immediately delighted, thinking that it seemed that the matter must have been settled. Then he said, "Dad, what do you think? I am pretty reliable. Those gangster friends should have taken care of the matter." Zhou Xiaodong's father, Zhou Tianming, started to curse. "Zhou Xiaodong, what have you done? Why did I raise such a stupid son like you?" Zhou Xiaodong frowned and asked, "Dad, didn't the other party handle it well? Their leader is here with me, I can explain the situation immediately." "That's bullshit. Our entire company was smashed and destroyed by more than 10 to 20 people, and they said they were the renovation company we hired, and they said they did it with your permission. Now we called the police and they said this is a business dispute, and we need to discuss industry details and compensation slowly." Zhou Xiaodong was dumbfounded when he heard this. It seemed like the plot was not right. Why was his company smashed? Didn't you say you would help me? Could it be that the Michelin Water City I bought is not suitable? This is not right. It is not suitable for Brother Snake and Brother Wang. They should just say it directly. I don't see anything inappropriate. Although he couldn't figure it out, he still asked in a low voice, "Brother Wang, Brother Snake, did something go wrong? I heard that the company was smashed." Wang Tao was speechless. Even at this point, this guy was still confused. Was his brain eaten by zombies? Seeing that Wang Tao didn't say anything, Brother Snake changed his tone and said, "Ha, Zhou Xiaodong, right? I heard you're very rich, so I asked our brothers to take a look at your company. When they found out it wasn't that good, they were very disappointed. I guess our brothers were very angry, so they did something unexpected." When Zhou Xiaodong heard these words in Snake Brother's tone, he finally came to his senses. "You actually teamed up to deceive me. This is a crime. Do you understand? I'm going to sue you." Brother Snake laughed out loud. "What's the point of suing me? Didn't you ask me to help you? I have evidence." You. Chapter 047 Heartbreak. Wang Tao was very relieved to see that Zhou Xiaodong had come to his senses. "You want to date the school beauty with your brain? You are dreaming." Zhou Xiaodong was so angry that he rushed towards Wang Tao frantically. "Asshole, you dare to trick me, I will fight you." But Wang Tao dodged quickly and he was caught flat on his face. "You country bumpkin, you can call this emu? You are probably insulting the verbene." Brother Snake would definitely not stand idly by and would simply press him to the ground and rub him. Wang Tao and Ning Shihan glanced at Zhou Xiaodong and left. Zhou Xiaodong looked at Ning Shihan. There was something wrong with her walking posture. Although he was stupid, he was very experienced in the changes of women. At this moment, he was heartbroken. My goddess is gone just like that. Although he was pinned to the ground by Snake Brother, he recalled the time when he was running under the sunset in high school, which was his lost youth. Time passed quickly, and in a blink of an eye it was 1850 in the evening. Wang Tao arrived at Yuzhou Palace Banquet 10 minutes early, and then walked towards VIP Room 2. When he walked outside the private room, he found 2 solemn young men standing at the door. Although they were wearing casual clothes, it could be seen from their expressions and temperament that they should be soldiers, and the kind of soldiers who had been on the battlefield for a long time. When the 2 saw Wang Tao coming over, they saluted and then reported to the inside. "Mr. Wen, Mr. Wang is here." After hearing JW's announcement, the old man inside stood up, walked to the door, looked at Wang Tao, and said, "Friend Wang, do you recognize me?" "Ha ha ha ha." Wang Tao said calmly. "Old man, I don't know you, but I know that you must have been the one who secretly helped me get me out of Director Wu's place before." Seeing that Wang Tao didn't seem to be interested in him and didn't care, Mr. Wen explained the situation directly. "I know you don't want to owe others anything, but I helped you because I saw your specialness that time. However, the series of things you did afterwards made me think that you might be our ideal person. With your abilities, you can make a lot of contributions to the country." "I don't know what you think." Wang Tao frowned upon hearing this and said, "I am a free man and do not want to be bound by anything. If you just want me to help you or the country do something today, I can tell you that it is unlikely." When Mr. Wen heard this, he frowned slightly at first, then his brows relaxed and he smiled brightly. "Young people have their own personalities. If I were your age, I wouldn't want to have so many things to do. It's us old folks who haven't thought it through. Let's eat first." Then he changed the subject and said to Wang Tao, "Before I went abroad, I should have fought with He Wujuan and the others. You should have known about the existence of people with special abilities. Tell me what you understand about them." When Wang Tao heard Mr. Wen talking about this issue, he was actually very interested, so he told him the information of the person with special abilities in detail. This also included the intelligence obtained from Hidden Assassin Daniel, but he did not say that he was the new team leader of Hidden Assassin. After hearing this, Mr. Wen nodded secretly and said, "You have indeed understood the details. These things are all state secrets. People with special abilities are now rare. Even in the vast army, only special people can meet the conditions and break through the bottleneck to the first genetic level." He paused for a moment, then continued. "The country is now spending a lot of money on research on this kind of power. The research topic is why breaking through the bottleneck can give people superhuman abilities. Later, it was discovered that breaking through the bottleneck means controlling the power of nature. The external force they are strengthening their bodies comes from nature. As for what this external force is, it is unknown now. Perhaps you should know the answer." Wang Tao saw that Mr. Wen was looking at him, which meant that he wanted to use his experience as research material to take this research topic further. "Old one, to be honest, I don't know either, but I know that every time this power breaks through, it will have an impact on the surrounding environment, such as flowers, plants, trees, and everything in nature. I gave it a name, called domain, or it can be a direction." After hearing Wang Tao's words, Mr. Wen fell into deep thought. Domain. What a great domain, thank you for your experience. Seeing the look in Mr. Wen's eyes, it was as if he had found the answer to a problem that had been unsolved for a long time. The more he looked at Wang Tao, the more he seemed to be amazed. With so many talented people in the country, their research on the superpowered people who had discovered the limits of human beings was still superficial. Although Wang Tao doesn't understand, he seems to be defining the concepts of these unknown areas in his own way. "My dear Wang, you have met Erin, right? What do you think of her? She is still very beautiful, right?" Wang Tao was stunned by Elder Wen's sudden question and thought to himself, "This old man wants to introduce Erin to me. But he knows I have a girlfriend, why would he do this?" So Wang Tao asked with doubt, "Mr. Wen, Erin is your granddaughter, how could you?" At this time, Mr. Wen laughed. "Friend Wang, I know you already have a girlfriend, and her name is Ning Shirhan. Erin is indeed my granddaughter, but you must pass on your excellent genes." At this point, Elder Wen looked at Wang Tao's expression, which did not change much, and continued. "Although the country advocates monogamy, many wealthy people have lovers or illegitimate children. People like you are not just about wealth, but can also influence the fate of the country and the future of the nation. It is normal to have several girlfriends. If you have less than 2 girlfriends, I think the country is treating you unfairly." Wang Tao was somewhat shocked by Elder Wen's remarks, but he could only turn a blind eye and said, "Shirhan and I have a good relationship, so let's talk about Erin later." Mr. Wen said with a smile, "It's okay. I understand you. Relationships can't be forced. The concept of domain you just mentioned is probably my biggest gain today. Okay, let's stop here for today. I've taken up so much of your time." Wang Tao smiled and said politely to Mr. Wen, No, you are the pillar of the country, I should spend some time with you, after all, I am also Chinese." After saying goodbye to Wen Lang, Wang Tao walked out of Yuzhou Palace Banquet Hotel. But he saw Son Erin actually waiting outside. Girl, why don't you come in and have dinner with us? Why are you waiting outside? Song Erin said calmly. Grandpa said these are state secrets and I can't participate or it will put my life in danger. Chapter 048 Explosion. When Wang Tao heard what Erin said, he smiled and said, "What state secrets or not? It's just that little thing. If your grandfather hadn't come, I wouldn't even bother to tell you." Song Erin felt that Wang Tao was being too arrogant, so she curled her lips and said, "Let's go. I'll take you home. It's troublesome for you to take a taxi alone at this time of night." Wang Tao chuckled. "It's a very good treatment to be picked up by a beautiful woman." Song Erin snorted coldly. "I'm telling you, don't even think about hitting on me. I'm responsible, and I only contact you for the sake of the country. Otherwise, who would want to deal with a stinky scoundrel like you every day, and have you keep an eye on them every day?" Wang Tao nodded seriously. "Of course, that won't happen. Don't worry." The route home was the same as last time, and since Song Erin was an experienced driver, she drove quite fast. However, halfway through the journey, there seemed to be a car accident at an intersection, and the entire intersection was blocked. "You rascal, what should we do? The road is blocked. We can only take a detour. I guess we have to take a small path." Wang Tao didn't care. He was not in a hurry anyway, so anything would be fine as long as he could get home. And walking on the small road means walking at night, right? Gradually, these words emerged in Wang Tao's mind. At night, small roads, luxury cars, and beautiful women. This kind of logical reasoning question should be easy to answer, but Song Erin turned the steering wheel directly to the right, bringing him back to reality and walking into a small road. Before setting off, Song Erin took a look and found that this trail seemed to go up the mountain and then down the mountain, and then pass a village and go back. However, her skills were good and she didn't worry about anything else. However, Wang Tao had an awkward feeling in his heart, and he didn't know why he felt uneasy. He used his perception to check and found no suspicious people, so he felt relieved. The two continued to chat along the way, and when the car just reached the top of the mountain and was about to turn downhill, boom! An explosion was heard and the car was blown up. Wang Tao released all his strength and formed a strong energy to protect him and Song Erin. Then it flew into the air towards an unknown direction. The next day, in a cave, Wang Tao looked at the unconscious Song Erin and felt a little worried. Although she has the energy to protect her body has not been tempered and is still affected to a certain extent. Because of the sudden explosion yesterday, Wang Tao used all his energy on the chi protective shield almost in an instant, and then with the flying in the air, he was indeed a little overwhelmed. "After a night's rest, my strength has only recovered 30%. Sigh. But at least there is no problem with movement, and you can find some fruit to eat nearby." Just when Wang Tao brought back some fruits like oranges and dates from nearby to satisfy his hunger, Song Erin woke up. "Where am I? Why am I here? Oh, my head hurts." Seeing this, Wang Tao hurried over to support her. "Girl, are you okay?" "I'm fine, I just have a headache." "What happened last night?" "I remember there was a loud noise when we were driving, and then I didn't know what happened afterwards. I just woke up and found myself here." Wang Tao then described to her what happened yesterday, which made her back feel a little numb. Who was so vicious as to install such a large yield bomb? Wang Tao had no idea about this matter because he didn't see any suspicious people through his perception. "Let's not think about that for now, let's eat something first. This place is on the edge of a cliff, and I chose this place because I was afraid someone would take advantage of our weakness to attack us. But now my strength has only recovered to 30%, so I can't fly with you. I still need to recuperate." When Song Erin heard this, she felt that the two of them really had no other choice, so she thought of reporting safety to her family. Just as he was about to take out his cell phone, he discovered that Wang Tao's cell phone, which was left in the car, was shattered. The two of them could only stay like this for the time being. Fortunately, Wang Tao could fly alone to find some food. "Sister Erin, can you try to stand up?" Song Erin pressed her head a few times, then tried to stand up, but it seemed that her legs had no strength, and she fell down as soon as they went soft. Wang Tao immediately moved forward and hugged her. Their eyes met again. Looking at this extraordinary beauty, his heartbeat quickened. However, he still held back. After all, now was not the time to do this. "Sister Erin, are you okay? If you can't stand up, just go over there and lean on it. I'll help you with the rest." Wang Tao helped Song Yiren to a rock nearby and used his spiritual energy to make a fire to warm her up a little. Seeing Wang Tao being so attentive and busy, Song Yiren felt a little touched at this moment. He's really nice, but he has a girlfriend. Wouldn't that make me a third party? This won't work. We agreed to only borrow Shirhan for a few days, not kidnap her. Then she shook her head again. Wang Tao looked at her frowning and shaking her head, then approached and asked. What's wrong, Sister Yiren? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Song Yiren said quickly. No. No, don't think too much. And you, don't get too close to me. Men and women shouldn't touch each other. Wang Tao found her reserved look a little funny. Are you still the grumpy Yiren girl? Now you look like the real Yiren girl. Song Yiren didn't understand what Wang Tao meant, and Wang Tao said. Yiren just wants to find someone to rely on. You support Yiren now. Ha 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 ha. Song Yiren pouted her lips for a rare moment and snorted. You're still laughing. We're both like this. Grandpa must be worried to death. I don't know when we can go back. Wang Tao comforted her. Don't worry. It will only take 3 days. When my strength is restored, I can take you back with me. The two of them were chatting like this, but Wang Tao noticed that Song Yiren's face was a little red, and he didn't know what was going on. He felt that maybe Song Yiren had suffered some injury and the onset of the disease was delayed. What's wrong with you? Why is your face a little red? Are you feeling unwell? At this time, Song Yiren's face turned even redder, but she was really at a loss, so she whispered. I need to go to the bathroom. When Wang Tao heard this, he realized that the girl wanted to pee but had no strength, and he was in trouble. What the hell should he do? After thinking for a long time, he couldn't think of a good solution, so he said. You don't have the strength right now, let me hold you. Just like a baby holding his bladder. Otherwise I can't think of anything else to do. After these words were spoken, the beautiful Song Yiren felt so embarrassed that she wanted to find a crack in the rock to crawl into. Chapter 049 Getting Along. No matter how harsh Song Yiren was with her words before, she couldn't solve the problem with words when faced with this situation. You can't look. You can't stop. You can't think about it. If I knew you were doing this, I would. I would. Wang Tao saw that he had been threatening for a long time but had no substantial method to use. However, she still had to give in to the mentality of covering her ears and stealing the bell, and Wang Tao readily agreed to all her requests. Shhhhhhh. It was the posture of a baby holding his bladder for peeing. After Wang Tao held Song Yiren for a while, he heard the sound of running water. This voice made Wang Tao's heart almost jump out, and he kept repeating it in his mind. Don't listen to what's indecent, don't listen to what's indecent, don't listen to what's indecent. At this moment, Song Yiren was so embarrassed that she was numb and her mind went blank. In just 2 minutes, she felt like she had experienced the 120 most suicidal seconds of her life. After solving the small problem, she felt that her body seemed to be better and she had a little more strength than before. This made her very depressed. She didn't recover sooner or later, but she felt better immediately after solving the problem. But recovery is also a good sign. After all, she doesn't have to go through that kind of embarrassment again in these 3 days. Because of what happened just now, the two fell into silence at this moment, and no one knew what each of them was thinking. Song Yiren spoke at this time, breaking the silence. If you dare to tell anyone what happened today, I will turn you into a eunuch. Humph. When Wang Tao saw Yiren speaking, he chuckled. No, I'm keeping my mouth shut, don't worry about that. Now that you've started talking, the conversation will go much more smoothly. Sister Yiren, we've been through this together and it can be said that we've been through this together. We're bored now anyway, so why don't you talk about some interesting things you've encountered? Song Yiren curled her lips and said. Tisk, are you trying to trick me into telling you something or dig up some dirt on me? Forget it. No, I'm just bored. I just want to find a topic to chat about. If you don't want to talk, I can talk. Do you want to hear a joke? I can tell you a joke. Song Yiren became interested when she heard it. Although she said harshly, the expectation on her face was still very honest. I will give you one chance to speak. Go ahead. Wang Tao found her expression a little funny, but he didn't point it out, so he started to talk. A man was airsick on a plane and was holding a bag and vomiting. When the stewardess passed by, she saw that he was about to vomit, so she asked him to hold it in and then turned around to get a new bag. When the flight attendant came back, she saw vomit all over the aisle of the cabin, and she got angry and asked the man, "Didn't I tell you to hold it in? Why is it everywhere?" At this time, Wang Tao paused and asked Song Yiren. "Do you know how the man answered?" It was obvious that Song Yiren was aroused and wanted to know the answer, so she urged. "How should I know? Stop beating around the bush and tell me." Then Wang Tao continued. "The man said, 'It wasn't me who vomited. I saw that I was about to vomit all over, and you didn't come, so I just drank a sip, and as a result, everyone else vomited.'" Hearing this, Song Yiren burst into laughter. "Ha, you're disgusting, but this is so funny. Where did you find such a disgusting joke, ha ha ha." Looking at Song Yiren's beautiful face and her smile like a blooming flower, Wang Tao felt a little dazed at this moment. This is so beautiful. And he couldn't help but kiss Song Yiren's cherry lips as if he was being led by some force. Song Yiren didn't expect Wang Tao to do this, and she pushed Wang Tao away reflexively, then looked at him and said, "You are being unfair to Shirhan by doing this." Wang Tao felt a little annoyed after hearing this, and couldn't help but think of what Old One said. "You are being treated unfairly by having two girlfriends." Thinking of this, he didn't care about anything else, and then he said to Song Yiren, "I will explain to Shirhan, the question is whether you like me or not." Song Yiren nodded slightly. Seeing the beauty statement, he continued to ask, "I don't know, do you mind Shirhan?" Song Yiren shook her head and said, "In fact, in our big families, men have several wives, and women are used for marriage. If you meet someone you like, it is a blessing. I was originally planned to marry into the Lan family, that is, Lan Zikai you met last time. He likes me very much, but I don't like him. Although he is a good person, I really don't have any feelings for him. The condition for me to refuse the family marriage is that I have to make a greater contribution to the family than marriage, so I came to Yuzhou to find you." Seeing Song Yiren say this, Wang Tao also expressed his own thoughts and continued. "I like both of you, and I don't want to lose you. As long as we have each other, that's enough. I will tell Shirhan about the rest." Song Yiren nodded, indicating that she accepted Wang Tao's confession. Seeing that she agreed, Wang Tao walked up to her with a smile and asked with concern, "Are you cold? I'll hold you and you'll feel better." He carried Song Yiren on his lap without her consent. She wanted to struggle, but Wang Tao was very strong. She was already very strong, and she had not yet fully recovered. This time, Wang Tao blatantly continued what he had just interrupted. In this way, Wang Tao held Song Yiren in his arms and slept all night, and a smile appeared on her lips. The next day, he originally thought he would stay there. Wang Tao's body had recovered to 50% of its strength, and he could barely carry Song Yiren to fly in the air, but it was a bit strenuous and still dangerous. Besides, he could take advantage of others blatantly here, so he didn't want to leave early. However, when the two were still being intimate in the cave, the sound of helicopters came into their ears. Song Yiren was able to stand and walk, so she immediately ran outside to check. Wang Tao behind her felt that these search and rescue people were really disappointing. "Wang Tao, look, Grandpa sent someone to find us. We are saved." Then Song Yiren shouted loudly to the helicopter, "Hey, we are here." Seeing this, Wang Tao had no choice but to leave it like this for now. He already had her anyway, and he could find a chance to take advantage of her later. The people on the helicopter heard the shouting and immediately turned and flew towards Song Yiren. "Miss, stay there, we'll put the ladder down." An hour later, Wang Tao and Song Yiren returned to Wang Tao's villa in Yuzhou. Chapter 050 Investigation. In Yuzhou, in the living room of Wang Tao's villa, Mr. Wen, Director Wu, Wang Tao and Song Yiren all frowned. When Mr. Wen heard Wang Tao's description of the process, he couldn't help but get angry. "Asshole, how dare you attack my granddaughter? Who is so bold? If I find out who is responsible, I will make sure he dies without a burial place." Old Wen felt distressed when he saw the frail Song Yiren, and became furious when he thought of the mastermind behind the incident. Wang Tao could understand Mr. Wen's feelings very well. He had his own views on this matter and thus put forward his own opinions. "Old Wen, I don't think this incident is directed at Yiren. After all, Yiren has just arrived in Yuzhou not long ago, so it's impossible for her to offend anyone. It's most likely that the other party wants to deal with me, and Yiren was implicated." Mr. Wen actually thought the same, but he was very angry that someone in China dared to do such a thing. Not only did he harm his granddaughter, but he also directly challenged the bottom line of the law. Moreover, even if the other party dealt with Wang Tao, he would also consider whether Song Yiren would be hurt, but he still did it. This shows that he did not take his Wen family and the Song family seriously. After hearing what Wang Tao said, Mr. Wen continued to urge Director Wu to handle the case. Xiao Wu, you must speed up the investigation and not slack off in the slightest. Director Wu replied cautiously. Mr. Wen, don't worry. I have already put aside all other matters. All the manpower is focused on handling this matter. I have just asked someone to trace the explosion fragments on and around the scrapped car, and have also gradually checked the people who have been to the mountain recently. I believe there will be results soon. Wang Tao saw that Director Wu had said so and the arrangements were so well made, so he didn't say anything more. However, if the truth was found out, he would make sure the other party died in a miserable way. Although Song Yiren was not seriously ill, Mr. Wen still arranged for her to go to the hospital for a comprehensive examination to avoid any sequelae. After everyone left, Wang Tao thought about who he had grudges against. Except Zhang Qingmu, the rest are minor characters who shouldn't cause any trouble. But Zhang Qingmu probably hasn't figured out that I was the one who killed Zhang Xiaojie, so who is this person? As he had slept outdoors in a cave for the past 2 days and had a hard time, Wang Tao slowly fell asleep while thinking. The next day, Wang Tao slept until noon and was woken up by a call from Director Wu. Mr. Wang, through our investigation and analysis last night, some of the information tracing results have come out. If it is convenient for you, you can come to the bureau and we can analyze it together. Seeing that Director Wu was so supportive, Wang Tao immediately got up and took a taxi to the Yuzhou police station. When Wang Tao arrived, he found that Mr. Wen was also there, so he nodded in acknowledgement. Director Wu then began to review their analysis from last night. Through material tracing, we found that the materials for the bomb came from Yuzhou, but after ruling out the identity of the person, we found a suspicious person named Chu Tianxing. He is not from Yuzhou, but he just came to Yuzhou recently to do some work, specifically to conduct a survey of the fruit business in the countryside, and his route happened to be the same route where you had the accident before. It's understandable that he travels back and forth for business, but he traveled back and forth on that trail for nearly 50 times. We suspect he was surveying the terrain. In addition, he often appears at the hotel on the road below your villa. This should be to find out your whereabouts. After hearing these analyses, Wang Tao felt that this person was really amazing. After all, he had perception, but it was actually easy to understand. Although he can sense what's happening around people within a 60-kilometer radius, it depends on who Wang Tao is paying attention to. If he's not paying attention, what's the point of just sensing? After hearing this, Wang Tao felt that this person might have been sent by Zhang Qingmu, and the other party should have found out that he was the one who killed Zhang Xiaojie. However, Wang Tao did not say it directly, but asked. Then, Director Wu, can you confirm where this person is from? Director Wu frowned, then slowly said. Mr. Wang, this person is not from Yuzhou, but from another place, and from Jiangzhou. He was just suddenly assigned to do these things, but through the analysis of his call record data, he frequently contacts people in Yuzhou, Jiangzhou, Nanzhou, and Beijing. Among them, the number of visits to Beijing is the least. Perhaps it is due to some relatives or something like that. When Wang Tao heard this analysis, he felt that there was a problem, so he expressed his own opinion. If Beijing has the least calls, then is it possible that they are not relatives, but rather they are taking on tasks, exchanging brief messages, and then reporting back? The rest of the high-frequency calls are just a trick. It's actually just confusing the public. Wang Tao's analysis made Mr. Wen and Director Wu relax their brows a little. They felt that this possibility was indeed possible. But Wang Tao had never been to Beijing and didn't know anyone there, so how did he become enemies with others? This place just doesn't make sense. Wang Tao actually couldn't figure this out, so he just wandered around Yuzhou and then went to the United States. It was impossible that those blondes in the beautiful country were relatives of some people in the capital. He would never believe it even if he was beaten to death. The analysis of this problem has reached a deadlock here, but we can only find other evidence and continue reasoning. Let's turn our attention to the capital. In a high-end manor villa, a young man dressed in high-end branded clothes was cursing into the phone in his hand. You are all useless. You can't do anything well when I ask you to do it. And you even dragged the Song family into this. Do you know what will happen to us if the Song family and the Wen family join forces? The person on the other end of the phone kept apologizing and promised that Wang Tao would be turned into ashes within 3 days. The young man still didn't quite believe it, but there was no other way. If he used the power of his family, he would be discovered immediately. Wang Tao drank a few sips of tea in the police station, then left and went to school. Ning Shirhan didn't know that something had happened to Wang Tao, because Wang Tao had told Ning Shirhan when Song Yiran asked her to borrow Wang Tao for a few days. He estimated that his phone would most likely be blocked in the next few days because everything he talked about with Mr. Wan was a state secret. Therefore, Ning Shirhan has not contacted Wang Tao in the past few days. She also knows that if she sends a message to Wang Tao, he probably won't be able to respond or reply. When she saw Wang Tao send her a message saying that he had arrived at school, she couldn't help but feel happy. It had been several days since they last separated. Thinking of the last time, she blushed. If someone observed her, they would think she was thinking about something strange. Chapter 051 Basketball. As soon as the bell rang, Ning Shirhan quickly left the classroom, came to the playground and saw Wang Tao. Waved her hand. Wang Tao, I'm here. When Wang Tao saw Ning Shirhan's innocent and pretty face, he felt inexplicably hot in his heart. When they were in the cave, the fire that Song Yiran had started again. But now we are on the playground and there is nothing we can do. We have to wait until night time. Humph. Wang Tao thought so as he watched Ning Shirhan walking towards him. Shirhan, do you miss me? Wang Tao stretched out his arms and hugged Ning Shirhan, smelling the fragrance of his hair. I want to, I think about it even in my dreams. He let go of Ning Shirhan, looked at her and said with a smile. Well, that's good. Finally, my love for you was not in vain. After being bored for a while, the two went to physical education class. Mainly because of Ning Shirhan's physical education class, Wang Tao must accompany her. Basically everyone plays their own sports in college, such as basketball, badminton, table tennis, etc. Wang Tao and Ning Shirhan came to the basketball court to watch everyone playing basketball. Although Wang Tao can play basketball, he is not very good at it. A guy with slightly dark skin and a wrist guard on the basketball court played even harder when he saw Ning Shirhan coming. He is a secret admirer of Ning Shirhan, who is in their class. This makes him feel very lucky as he can see Ning Shirhan every day. Ning Shirhan basically never skips classes. Physical education is his favorite course because he can show off his basketball skills on the court. However, this time, although Ning Shirhan came, he found that there was also a pretty boy next to him, who looked unremarkable. The key point is that Ning Shirhan actually hugged his arm, which made him inexplicably angry. While grabbing the rebound, he bumped into several classmates. Zhao Ming, have you eaten too much? You bumped into someone while trying to grab a rebound. A classmate who was hit said angrily on the ground. Because he had a quarrel with others, everyone's attention was focused on him, and Ning Shirhan and Wang Tao were no exception. He felt a little happy at this moment, and Ning Shirhan finally noticed it. However, looking at the students on the ground, he argued. Rebounding requires certain skills. It is inevitable that we will have physical conflicts. Besides, who can control the body and strength so well in the air? Faced with his sophistry, the other party was speechless. He just snorted, gave up in disappointment, and left the basketball court. Zhao Ming, who succeeded, felt very proud. I just bumped into you, what can you do to me, ha ha ha. Although there were a few arguments, there was no conflict and the second game started after the substitutes came on. After several rounds of passing, the basketball fell into Zhao Ming's hands. Touching the ball in his hand, he thought of Wang Tao again. He smiled and suddenly had an idea. Boy, I'll make you look bad soon. He. Then he deliberately ran inside with the ball, trying to make a layup. At this time, a teammate ran to the outer circle not far from Wang Tao, waiting for Zhao Ming to pass the ball. Seeing the opportunity, Zhao Ming passed the ball with all his might. Obviously, he didn't want to pass the ball, but pretended to pass the ball. He actually wanted to hit Wang Tao with the ball and make the opponent look bad. Wang Tao had been watching the ball, but when he saw Zhao Ming's hand passing the ball forcefully, he felt something was wrong. I roughly guessed Zhao Ming's intention. Ha, you are too naive to try this on me, kid. Wang Tao thought. When the ball flew towards Wang Tao, the speed was so fast that it completely exceeded the expectations of his teammates who received the ball. The ball flew straight towards Wang Tao, and Ning Shirhan screamed in surprise. Just when everyone thought the ball was going to hit Wang Tao quickly slapped the ball back. This is like playing table tennis. The opponent hits the ball and Wang Tao hits it back the same way. However, Wang Tao's strength did not give Zhao Ming any time to react. Bang! Zhao Ming was hit, and a red mark appeared on his face. He glared at Wang Tao and shouted, "You're looking for death." Wang Tao followed his previous approach. "Student, I'm sorry. I just hit you back out of reflex. You see, my hand still hurts." As he spoke, Wang Tao was still there, and cried out ouch. Zhao Ming was so angry when he saw Wang Tao like this, but he couldn't say anything. In fact, everyone outside the venue could see that Zhao Ming was not a good person, so no one said anything. Zhao Ming felt a little embarrassed at this time, and wanted to get back at others, so he said something sarcastically. "Boy, stop pretending. If you have the guts, let's have a face-to-face fight. Do you dare to come?" When Wang Tao heard this, he shook his hands and said, "Why don't you dare to come? How do you want to play?" Bullfight. Bullfighting is a basketball game in which two players play in one half of the court, attacking and defending against each other. "Okay, come quickly then." Then the two of them started the first game, and the students around them whistled as if they were looking forward to it. First, Zhao Ming dribbled the ball to attack, and then he used several gorgeous turning moves to try to bypass Wang Tao and make a layup. But as soon as he turned around, Wang Tao immediately followed and stopped him. As soon as he made a layup, he was blocked by Wang Tao. This surprised everyone, and they couldn't help but praise it. "Fuck, this handsome boy is also a master." That's right. Just by looking at the pace and rhythm, you can tell that he has practiced it. I think he should be able to join the national team. You're probably being too conservative. It should be NBA. Looking at the various opinions, Zhao Ming still felt a lot of pressure. He did not expect that Wang Tao was so powerful. How come I didn't know there was such a person in the school before? But he was also very disappointed. "I can't score a goal, do you think you can score one? Then you can make a layup, and I'll take your last name, haha." This is his confidence in his own strength. The first few rounds passed like this, without a single goal scored, as they were all blocked by Wang Tao. At this time it was Wang Tao's turn to attack. He was seen at the three-point line, then raised the basketball. Whoosh! A gorgeous arc fell accurately into the basket. What the hell? He shot a three-pointer right away? And he made it. It's just luck. But judging from his previous skills, it's probably not luck, it's strength. Let's keep watching. I'm looking forward to his performance. This ball made Zhao Ming look very unhappy, and then he said, "I won't let you succeed on the next ball." At this time, Wang Tao retreated to the half-court line again and raised his hand. Whoosh! Another goal, scored. You see. I knew it. Brother, you really have a keen eye for heroes. I admire you. I knew this kid was not an ordinary person.